a couple of pictures.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Just
If
to
your
give you an idea.
hairstyles.
Yeah, just to give you an idea, and then you can do what.
Yeah, I won't be looking.
No.
No.
Well.
No. I'll give you a back rub while you do this. Oh, you're tense.
I'm concentrating.
Is this all the work you're doing? Lifting those heavy bottles and things?
Yeah, probably.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
God,
There you go.
oh, be careful, you'll turn into a gorilla.
Something.
You want it dyed like that, yeah?
Well, something shortish like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
Something like that, where it's short around the fringe.
Okay. So what he's saying is, how length do you want to lose? You've taken it up to your.
I'm happy
It's
to
not
go.
that long, but your hair's curly.
Yeah, but I'm happy to go a little bit shorter than where it's sitting now.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
want it all
Right,
its
look.
length anymore.
You're sweeping it off your face.
Yeah.
Those pictures are looking like they've got some coverage on your face. Are you going to
Yeah.
be able to do that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're just saying yeah, but you don't. mean it.
No, I do, because at the moment it's all one length, isn't it? I don't want long hair anymore. I'm getting too old.
No, you're not.
Yeah, in my opinion.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I want it short.
Right. There's the camera.
Yeah, I was just looking at the picture.
No, Julie. I'll tell you anyway. If I squint my eyes just a little bit, you look like Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh, fucking! You mean close your eye? Don't. I'm
No,
dreaming. I'm swearing.
You bad girl. Don't you?
Get me hair.
You're dark, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my nanny's hair. Well, not actually my nanny's hair, because she's dead.
I'm just thinking you're Catherine Zeta-Jones, and I'm looking into your eyes now, and I'm pretending I'm Sean Connery.
I've
for
never
that
had
film
this
they made.
before. This is because you're on camera. This has
You-
never happened in this. Never happened in this barber
Wait,
shop before.
Wait. No, not yet. But this is what I'm like. It's bringing the best or the worst out of me. I'm not sure.
What's this for?
What are you looking at?
That's not brandy, is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want a swig of brandy, do you?
No, don't like brandy.
Well, oh, I see. Because you're a spirits girl at work.
Well, no,
You're checking my stuff out.
I don't drink
Yeah,
anything.
No.
No.
Okay, what do you think's brought this on then with your hair? This new
Age.
restart.
Well, not just age, but menopause has made it really dry. Really, really dry.
Well, have you not heard of coconut oil?
Yeah. You know I use it all the time, every day.
Are you a coconut oil girl?
No,
You don't
well,
smell
no.
like a coconut.
No, it's
Argan oil.
that's the one.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Where'd you get your argan oil from?
Any chemist.
It used to be really expensive.
No, it's
First
not
time,
now.
yeah,
No. It's not now.
Okay.
But it's considerably drier since this whole bloody menopause crap kicked in.
Will it stop one day, the menopause?
I bloody hope so.
Where did that ding come from?
My phone.
You trying to give me a heart attack?
No, it's probably my son saying, "Are you downstairs making my breakfast?" No, I'm not. No, it's not.
Who's that?
I don't know. Some crap.
It's not your family.
No. No, I left them both in bed. Because Mark.
What?
No, I've been out a while. I don't know what time it is.
Can they stay in bed this long? Both of them?
10 o'clock. I left them in bed. They'll be up now, but yeah.
Will they? Mm-hmm.
I did ask Mark if he wanted to come because he wants a cut, but he's going to come tomorrow, Sunday, he said. I'm not sure if he's going to get you some beer first. Not sure.
Tell him, don't worry, because when he bought me some beer, I found some myself. I don't know what to say.
Oh, so you're all right.
Being cute. Yeah, well, no, I don't mind some more beer.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you can do
Whatever he wants to do.
Next
Or if
time,
he wants to.
He's not actually at work, so
Oh, no. Well, okay,
better off
say
leaving it till next time.
Say the next time, because
Yeah.
I have got a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, curly hair. You brush it, comb it. What do you do?
I've got an afro, but I only do it when it's got conditioner. It's the only time I brush it.
Show me
Yeah.
what you do.
That's-
Show me what you do. I know.
Well, I don't do it now because it's a bit knotty. Oh, it's not too bad. I do that, but not when it's dry. I only do it when it's in. When I wash it, I do it when the conditioner's in.
Throw it away.
Why?
No, don't throw it. But look. That looks so much nice. That straightened your curls.
Yeah, it
they
does.
They will come back.
Yeah.
But I think all those bits we want to use your curls. Okay. We don't want your hair to be straight.
No, but that's why I
No.
do it when it's wet.
Okay.
'Cause it'll ping-
That's a detangler. Okay,
Yeah.
but how if you wash your hair and you comb it, condition it, how long does it take for the curl to come back? A day, half a day, or
When it dries.
it will.
It
It will.
pings straight away.
As soon as it dries, it's contracting.
Yeah.
And if you comb it out dry, how long will it take for it to contract? Is it a bit of moisture in the air? What's doing it?
Yeah, probably a lot longer.
And you've never gone down the road of GHDs. You didn't straighten your hair, did you? Good girl.
I don't even blow dry it.
Okay.
Never. I have not blown dried it for 20
Oh,
odd
you'll
years.
have to with your new style, I'm afraid.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
Yeah, I was lying. How did you know? You just weren't going to do it, were you?
No. No, I do have a diffuser, but I don't never use it.
You got a diffuser. My
Yeah, it's
God.
posh.
You know your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to call you Catherine in the future.
No, don't do that.
Can't I?
No.
Don't like the name?
No, because I just look in the mirror and be disappointed every time.
Very silly.
So all this stuff here,
Yeah, go on, miss it out.
it can be shorter.
No, I don't know. No, can't
Yes,
do that.
yes, you can.
No.
Well, I'll go somewhere else then.
Wait a minute, let me just tell you why. Right? I'm not a dustman. I'm a hairdresser. I've been doing it a long time.
Yeah,
And I'm a bit.
I want it short.
What we've got to take into account is not to stretch it down and cut it short.
Oh, I know that.
It's going to ping back
Yeah,
up.
I know.
All right. Oh, that's nice.
I have had like proper short hair in my life.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Just saying.
But you don't want that now.
I was 20.
Did you have a motorbike? How long have you known Mark? Can you see my thing talking like a duck? How long have you had
Yeah, you
Mark?
really should turn that off because it's changing you into a very strange man.
Oh, yeah.
16 years. 17 years.
That's all?
Yeah, not long. Not long.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, kind of iron brew. Boom. Actually,
How weird.
I've someone worked it out for me because normally
Oh.
that'd be in the freezer, but it was in the back of the fridge and it was sort of defrosting. But the thing I couldn't work out is I left the fridge open. There must have been such a bop. It opened the bloody fridge. And
well,
they
it will. Yeah, pressure it will be. It will,
I
won't it?
don't know, but they say if you stick a
Yeah.
child in there, they can't get out of a fridge. Or is that a freezer? Should
I
we,
think you find it's a freezer.
what about dog? Dog get out of a fridge? Bulldog?
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Well, how the bloody
Well,
hell can I
actually,
brew?
yeah, of course it can because there's no lock on the inside.
No, it's not
freezers.
that. I think it's a vacuum or something. We'll have to ask Google.
I don't know.
All right then, Julie.
That's weird though, isn't it? This took the whole top clean off.
Yeah, well, it was. Yeah. Usually they buckle, but perhaps there's extra gas in it because I like to put my lager in the fridge and forget. Poof! It makes it. Does I've never had one blow a hole off like that. And because I had my cordial in there, I was blaming this bottle of cordial I put on the side until I thought, put my finger and taste it. I thought, it don't taste like my cordial. It tastes like
That's
iron
weird.
brew. And then I thought, oh, it's a bit orange. Yeah. I've met Mickey Mouse. Didn't like him as much as Minnie Mouse. Oh, jeez. When I met Minnie Mouse, I couldn't speak. It's a childhood thing. Oh, I hope I don't do that when I meet the Queen.
I'm curious. I'm going to come here and watch you cut someone's hair that ask you to turn that off because I bet you're not nothing like this.
I'm going to cut your hair now. I've got it in my head what you want. It's going to happen. Look, don't tell me off. I'm frightened of girls. Girls, it's like having a second wife having you in it, telling me off like that. No, actually, you're not as bad. I mean, you're don't get yourself into trouble.
You will. You will if she sees it. You will.
Oh, God.
Big trouble.
Yeah.
What made you decide to do that then?
Oh, I've had it in mind for some time,
Oh.
and then one of my very good customers suggested it, and he's set up all the stuff, and he's been editing it. Although he's a teacher, so it's going to be harder for him to. So, have you met Tom in here? Who's in here?
No.
We're going to edit it. Wow, we're going to see what we can do. On TikTok. Look at you, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got 1 million hits.
Have you really?
Yeah. 1 million. And I wasn't trying to be funny. That's what breaks me heart. It's just being normal.
Yeah, but maybe they watch it because they think you're not normal.
No, but the one that's got 1 million hits, it's not one I've staged. I mean, it's me being sort of silly, and as I am silly, but I didn't expect that one to be catch 1 million. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's weird some of the shit people watch.
Well, I don't. I asked my daughter about it. She said, "Don't do it." She said, "Rock your brain." No, she didn't say that, but she
said,
say,
"Don't do it."
Yeah, she said it's if you get into it, the snippets. I don't think it's what kids do.
Well, Lewis shows me some stuff on there sometimes, and I just don't get it. But he thinks it's hilarious because it's just,
really.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
again,
get it?
a lot of it is stage stuff, and I just don't get it.
What comedy do you like?
Maybe I'm just too serious, which is weird because I've never been too serious before.
I don't know.
No, just some things he shows me, and I think that's just stupid.
Yeah. It might be the menopause. It might be the menopause. It's warped sense of humour.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You can't do funny.
No.
Is there anything positive about menopause?
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
When's it going to end?
Nothing positive about it
What
at
about,
all.
What is it? HRT they give you?
I'm not interested in that. Thank you.
Oh, you don't want it?
No.
What's the side effects?
All sorts.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I don't put poison in my body.
Oh, you're right.
I don't do medicines unless I absolutely have to.
You know what you should do, don't you?
What?
Take your mum to the Roman Ballads game. Have a day out.
We're going to the spa on Saturday, actually.
You are? You and your mum? Same thing? Or
Yeah,
you
it's
found
not
the thing you
Roman
like?
baths, it's a spa.
No, yes,
Yeah,
beg your pardon, yeah. But they built that special building, and I don't know if they pump in some of the water.
I don't know, it is minerally, crappy water.
You ever drank it?
No.
Jesus Christ, no wonder the Romans ended. Oh, it's horrible. I think it's kind of like yellow and got like rust
that's
in
not
it.
the same. Yeah.
Oh, your hair is beautiful, Judy. This is your mum's hair? I bet your mum.
No, it's my nanny's hair.
Oh, your nan's hair. I have met your mum, haven't I?
Yeah, you have, yeah.
Did she think I was a crazy bastard?
No, she would if she saw you now.
Would she?
But she
don't watch this.
She didn't say then.
I
She
don't-
wouldn't be able to work this, so you're right.
Yeah, but Lewis might.
Lewis might.
Yeah, look, Nan.
No, yeah.
This is Mama
look at Nanny's
Giovanni's.
weird-
Look at that.
weird
Talking about the
hairdresser.
menopause
Yeah.
and saying how much you smacked her when you
Oh
were
my
little.
God.
Did she smack you?
No,
No.
she's not
No.
that kind of mother.
Well, sometimes it's for your own good.
No, it's
Discipline.
not. No, it's not.
No?
Smacking's not
Violence is
necessary if
bad,
you raise
yeah.
your child properly.
Oh,
I never smacked Lewis.
you can tell he's a lovely boy.
Yeah.
He's lovely.
Didn't need to.
What's he into now? What's he want to do?
How
old is
well,
he
he
now?
doesn't know what he wants to do.
13?
Yet. 14.
Oh my God! Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's chose his options and he's doing triple science and
Triple science. Is he good at it?
yeah, brilliant.
Is he? You can't go wrong with
Yeah.
being good at science. He's got a brain for it.
And he's doing triple science, ICT.
Do you think he'd want to? Could he cope with going to university?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
It's good to get a degree. 25,000 a year. They gone mad.
Oh, it's not that much.
No, they're talking about putting it up.
Well, he won't be going then, will he?
Yeah.
I can't afford that.
Well, they pay it, don't well. You know,
No, they don't.
It comes out of their bottom line.
Who?
It's the cheapest money you can borrow for
Yeah, but-
education.
Borrow.
Well,
Yeah, they don't pay for it. You have to pay for it.
Well, in theory, the children are supposed to go to work, and when they earn so much, it comes out of their wages. But if you're a good parent and you help them out, and as we all do, you'll help with car and bloody accommodation and fees. Perhaps you can forget about that because that's tax on to the end. But what did it start off as 3, then 9? That bloody 25, they go nuts. Hey, you haven't changed your mind, have you?
No. He can. I'll support whatever he needs to do. That's why he's got a nanny and granddad.
Yes. Do you still like chocolate Freddos? You won't say no.
He's not even here.
And when it comes.
He likes me cutting his hair these days.
Oh, okay.
It's a teenage thing, I think.
It's the menopause. He's probably scared to say he wants to come here.
He's not scared of me.
Oh, with the menopause, he might.
No, he's not.
He
He
might see you-
understands
He might
completely
see you
because I
holding
tell
that
him.
rolling pin.
No, he knows exactly what I'm going through because I tell him.
Oh. How'd you tell him that? What did you say?
I just talk to him.
He's 14. He won't know the menopause.
Of course he does.
Does he?
He understands
Actually,
everything.
I'm not quite sure. Tell me about
No,
it.
but that's because you're an old-fashioned man, and old-fashioned men don't.
Hey,
You know what I mean? You're not from the modern generation.
No.
Mark's the same. We don't want to know.
It's not that I don't want to know. I know it's about. That's it. You don't. No more eggs.
No more babies.
No. Oh, where? No more babies. No more eggs. And what is this change of
That's
your body?
not the bit that nobody cares about. That.
No. But
We
what
just
happens?
care about all the fucked up things that happen.
Like.
Everything.
Your knees go funny. I mean, it starts
my
to.
bones ache, my muscles ache every single day. Every single day.
What you've talked to your mum? Does it go away? You can't.
Yeah, one day.
It will.
Yeah, one day.
Is
I
it a
don't know.
time period that?
I've no idea.
You don't
It's
know.
completely different for
Yeah.
every single woman who goes through it.
So
So who knows? I could be a miserable old cow at 70 for all I know because of this crap.
don't be daft. It'd be something else kicking in. The menopause would have faded away, and you
Into
hang
the
on to
distance.
it
Yeah.
because of this government for a start. Yeah. Julie, this is coming on great. I'm liking this. It's a good idea of mine, don't you think? Yeah, no, it's good.
It's part of my
Go on.
10-year plan, shall we say?
What 10-year plan?
Well, to go grey.
Oh, are you?
Well, yeah, I will, yeah.
You
But
know,
not for quite a while.
you know how you want to do it. You know, you colour it now.
Yeah.
And it's quite dark.
Yeah.
Start going lighter with your colouring, and lighter and lighter.
Well, I was going to go silver, actually, at some point.
Your hair's quite dark. It'd be difficult to make that colour.
But anyway,
Yeah.
this is stage
yeah.
one, to go short before it goes grey, because I don't like long grey hair on women. I think it doesn't look very nice.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion.
No, on the whole, that is true.
Just my opinion.
You it can be pulled off, but it can look bad. Yeah. So why do you want to go foxy then? Silver? What's?
Because I can't be asked.
Oh, you think I've had enough of dyeing hair? Bloody hell!
It's a lot of palaver,
Of course it is.
and it don't last 5 minutes.
Ah, yes, very true. Yeah.
And the worse, the older you get, the less
Yeah.
it lasts.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't want to be messing about with that
No,
one.
it's
That's
a
why my mum's gone grey now. She's just left it.
Yeah.
And she looks great, but she's got very short hair.
Okay. I don't think. Hey, this could be one stage. You could go to a short stage if you see how you feel. Yeah, it's true.
That's the point. I'm just going to take it a little step at a time.
Julie,
See what happens.
Good plan. I do like a bit of hair on your face. It's more alluring. It's good.
I don't really want to be alluring anymore. I didn't even discuss it with Marcus. I'm cutting my hair short. Oh. He likes my long hair, but it's tough tea. He ain't gonna wear
You've
it.
had it long for long enough.
Mhm.
This is right. When he gets it, he's going to love this.
I
I
don't-
should think he'll like it straight away.
I don't mind it over my face. When I go out and about, that's what it'll be like. But when I'm at work, I need it off my face.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is another one, whereas you can have half that side and half that side, because I just realised you got that beautiful cowlick which holds
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? That is gorgeous. I love cowlicks.
At least Lewis has got cowlick as well.
What?
Lewis has got one too.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
He's got one here.
I don't think children perhaps hate them as much as they used to in the olden days.
No, don't bother him.
Yeah.
But then he's not a vain boy. He's not like a lot of teenagers
No.
preening themselves all the time.
Has he got another girlfriend?
Yeah. No,
Different
what do you
one.
mean another one?
Well, yeah, he started off with one, and I thought the same one.
No, he's never had one. No.
I think it's someone else.
No, he's never had a girlfriend.
What's she like?
Yes, now.
What's she like?
Very nice.
Same class.
Some of the classes, I think. But they've been friends for ages.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a nice girl. Early days, only been a couple of weeks.
Hey, you're not arranging the wedding already? are you?
No,
No.
not arranging nothing. Not for a good 20 years. But he's
Listen, my plan for the future is no one to have babies. This world is a terrible place. Don't bring in that worry of
okay.
Or if you can have a baby.
Well, let's not get into that discussion because you're not a woman, so you don't know what it feels like to have a baby.
I know there's nature, and if you're with a woman and the nature says I got to have a baby, you're stuffed. You cannot stop a woman having a baby.
No.
And the other thing you can't stop and should never stop anywhere in the world is that woman don't want that baby. You let her terminate it. It's her choice.
Oh yeah.
Not the bloody government's.
Yeah.
No one in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
To bring a child into the world that's not going to be loved by its parents is one hell of a disadvantage.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a backward step for any child. I'm not saying it can't work, but the only people, they haven't changed it. Mum, dad, parents, child. Lose your parents. That's a big hole in that child's life.
Yep.
Not to be loved, or drug addicts having babies. They should be sterilised, shouldn't they?
Children should be loved. Yes, I agree with that.
Gotta be loved. Oh, there's a beautiful ring there. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah,
Cut it off and
cut it off.
Yeah, you can give that to your husband. That is beautiful. That is gorgeous.
That's what it looks like. That's what it all looks like when I've been swimming.
All of it, the whole lot.
And it dries, yeah.
Like that.
Or when I go bodyboarding in the ocean.
Do you know
that's what it looks like.
Do you know how rare that curly hair is? That is really that's very rare. It's my favourite. I love curly hair. That's a slightly bigger girl. But not with this ugly face. I don't think I could have done curly.
Yeah.
I just love curly hair.
People pay a fortune for it, don't they?
It'd never be that good. And like you said, you'd have to keep having it permed at the end. It's not the same as the real deal.
No.
Oh, Julie, this is looking fabulous. Maybe if you'd gone to an idiot hairdresser, they would have thought, oh, they'd give you a bob and they'd have cut it straight across. Oh, no. So what we got is a lovely soft up and down line that's interesting. And the other thing is, I know you don't like this, but to see your neck, it's very alluring.
Oh, I don't care about
It's
that.
alluring. Mark does find you alluring, doesn't he? Doesn't he say, darling, you're so alluring today?
No, he doesn't know
Is it
that
getting me
word.
jam
He
sandwich?
doesn't know that word.
Or something similar. Oh, you
No,
look,
he
you
is
look
loving.
hot. Yeah.
He is loving. But, yeah.
How's his back? Was it his back operation yet?
No. Hip.
Leg? It was hip?
Hip.
Good?
Fixed.
Fixed?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
yeah.
Born with that?
No.
A child thing?
Disease in a child thing. Yeah.
Oh, only on one hip?
Yeah.
New hip. Have they been waiting all this time for him to be of an age to have the operation?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
This long?
Because they say it only lasts 10, 20 years, don't they?
Oh, don't
20 if you look after it.
put up with it.
Yeah.
Now's a good time.
Yeah.
And he's like, he can do the
He
hurdles.
can do anything he wants to do, yeah.
Yeah. And get under
Can't
the car.
sit for a long time.
Will that get better? Or do you
No, I
think
don't think so.
it's okay?
He's got no bum.
Has his bum faded away because of that hip?
No, he's just never really had much.
He's never
weight.
had one?
No, he lost a load of weight a little while ago, 3.5 stone. And most of it
Yeah. Can't you stuff something down the back of his pants?
doesn't matter because he's still sitting on bone.
He's got to sit on a nice
And
soft seat.
now he's sitting on metal.
This is something my wife had a long time ago. We went to see, what are they called? It was a good band. They did Telephone Rubber Band. They were strange. And it was a little venue. She said, I can't sit anymore.
Yeah.
And quite often it's her coccyx. You know, that bone at the bottom
Yeah,
for a
that's
bone.
what he that's what he gets.
His coccyx. Oh, yeah.
When we drive to the coast or whatever, we have to stop now,
Oh, and he's got to get out and
walk about,
but
stretch
how long
it out. Yeah.
does it recover? Or?
Yeah, quite quickly, yeah.
Oh, and he's got just get the muscles right.
Yeah.
Well, he should be sitting on memory foam or something.
But that's
What?
nothing compared to the pain he was in. So
Yeah.
that's
I mean, that only came on after the operation. Having the pain in the bum.
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Quite well out.
Well, I think it's because he's got a metal in him now, hasn't he? He's got a metal hip as opposed to bone. So I
Right.
don't know whether that pushes against.
Is it just on one side, more or less?
Yeah.
Not both sides. That
Yeah,
side.
I think so, yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
his right or his left?
Right.
He's right-footed, right-handed.
Mm-hmm. But he's okay.
Hey, aren't we lucky to have this National Health Service?
Yeah.
Cool.
But how much longer is the question?
Oh, it's a scary one. It's another bloody scary one. You think it'd never happen, but oh god,
It's not going to be bloody good. I'll tell you that.
Nope.
It
It'll
really
be about
isn't.
rich and poor.
Yeah. Well, it'd be like America, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You can't afford the insurance.
Then you're screwed.
Forget it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what they do in America is companies pay for people's.
Yeah.
You know, that's one of the benefits of working, say, at Disneyland.
For a
They
big
know
company.
that,
Yeah.
they'll, I suppose they get a massive discount or whatever. But no, it's doesn't bear thinking about. Just look at housing. No, housing is not very clever, is it?
Yeah. Well, nothing is.
No, it's true.
The company's going to shit. This company. The country's going to shit.
Yep, it has. Keep still. Yeah. Coming here, ordering me around, not letting me use my artistic flair. I'm gonna come into your shop. I'm gonna move all the bottles. I'm gonna move. You're gonna beer.
Don't care what you do.
Don't you?
No.
Will you move them back?
Yep.
I suppose normal people. There's a lot of that. They pick it up. They don't want it.
Yeah.
They
They
put-
dump it wherever they like. Because they're lazy bastards.
Yeah.
They're lazy bastards. That's the only excuse I've got. Just walk that.
Yeah.
So we went to the coast yesterday. Went to West Bay yesterday.
Oh yeah.
This big car park.
Hang on. I went there. Fucking nothing there.
What?
I didn't like it. It was horrible. Well, I thought this. I went to the wrong bit. So you went to West Bay, parked in the car park.
There's a big harbour and
Perhaps I went. Perhaps I didn't go.
don't you like
on-
the coast?
Yeah.
Oh, West
Yeah,
Bay's
we-
bloody beautiful. Anyway, we parked in this massive car park and there was a big electric car in front of us. Big beast of a car.
Really?
Squeezing into this tiny little, it must have been 70, 80 grand's worth of car. Squeezing into this little car park space when the bottom part was completely empty. Now, only a lazy twat would do that, wouldn't they?
What?
Because they don't want to walk that extra few foot.
Is that what it's about?
Well, it's got to be. Why else would you squeeze an 80 grand car into a little space where you're probably going to get donked on both sides?
That's how I park. I like to think, where's the least likely place someone's going to.
Exactly. That's what I do every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
I'd rather park all the way down there and
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah.
But I just think people are just getting too lazy these days. They can't be asked.
Yeah. You know, trouble with us is that we're too old. We've
starting to
seen
think
this now.
that.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that. It's just.
I'm like you, but 4 times worse, and I haven't got the menopause. So I don't know what I'm going on about. Oh, cyclists! Don't start me on cyclists. Oh, bloody hell! I'll do a whole thing on cyclists one day.
I cycle, but not in the middle of the road,
No, you're kind of cyclist.
and not side by side.
You
with my
as a
mate.
cyclist, I don't mind. It's the professionals.
Yeah,
The ones who've got lots of money on £1,000 bikes.
yeah,
And all
and
the
they
lycra.
they like next to each other so they can have a chat.
Well, those are the ones that
Mm.
get me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But people who are doing it for pleasure, getting from A to B, people who've got no money, who've got a cycle, they're good. And it's like it's not about being held up, because I don't mind horses one bit.
Yeah,
You think it's a big horse, it's an
Yeah.
animal.
Yeah.
Be sensible, pull back. But cyclists, no. Oh, run your hands through it. Have a little play, pinch play. Go on. I'll show you how much has come off. Lots has come off. Go on, take some nice noises while you're playing with it. Watch your hands.
no, it always feels nice. You know, it always feels nice. But I didn't. This is too long.
Okay. You like the length? We don't want to go any shorter.
No,
But the length is great.
perfect.
Okay, and seeing
Yeah.
through it's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's the front. You
Yeah.
want more out the front.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that.
it's too much in my face.
Julie, let me switch you around.
Mm.
Stand up for me. Come around this way. When you got to go back to work then?
Monday. But we don't do that.
Okay. The other woman you remind me of is my Auntie Fonzina. She had dark hair. She was Italian, and you've got Latino look about you, haven't you? Is there any Latino in your family?
I don't know.
No one else look like you? Got brother, sister?
I've got a brother, but he doesn't look like me, does he?
No, so
I'm bald.
you're very Latino looking. Perhaps it's,
I don't know,
would this be your natural colour? Would you be as dark as this if you went down? You would be, yeah. And is your brother dark?
No.
He's not?
No.
Okay.
He's mousy and grey. But this is my nan was jet black.
Right.
Not skin, hair.
Right.
My nan was jet black hair. So that's where it comes from.
Jet black. Not skin.
No.
You are funny, aren't you? Stay
Are we done?
No. I'll tell you when you can sit down.
All right.
So, do you think she had some Latino in her?
I don't know, actually.
Or Irish. Irish can be dark.
Oh, Irish, yes.
Ah, there you are then.
Yes,
It's
there's Irish on my dad's side.
there. I think this is where you're getting.
But I don't think there's any,
No, it's the
Latino foreign type
No, the Irish.
bits.
Well, the Latinos got into Ireland, I think.
He's got
A long
he's
time
got
ago.
Irish and Australian, my dad.
Ah.
And my mum's African.
You went what?
African.
African?
Mhm.
What kind of African? Your mum?
What do you mean, what kind of African? She's African.
Say again.
What do you mean, what kind of African?
Which part
She
of
was
Africa?
born in Durban.
She was born in Durban,
Mhm.
and her husband wasn't a Zulu.
No,
Her husband was in the army or something.
no. No, she came over when she was 10. But she was born in
She's got a long history of being white African in Durban. Where's bloody Durban?
Cape Town?
It's South
Just
Africa.
outside Cape Town, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Your mum?
Yeah.
Was born there?
Yeah.
And came here when she was
10.
10. All family or just, yeah, would be.
Whole family, yeah.
I'm not
She's
sure.
still got cousins and aunts and uncles and all that crap over there.
I'm not.
Why? What's with the hand?
It's because I'm
People are
Italian.
going to think you're,
Yeah.
something you're not.
Oh, don't be daft.
They are. You keep
Really?
doing that.
No, I'm Italian, so it doesn't matter. So I have to think with my hands, you see,
Oh, okay.
because I can't get it in my head.
Oh.
I think South Africans can come to this country on some sort of passport. What do they have to? Or the ones I know, is it because they've had one member of their family? Because it's not our colony, was it? Perhaps I'm wrong there. I was trying to. There's a lot of South Africans here. Whether they have to apply or whether it's automatic, no, I don't think. Sit down, Julie.
I don't know. It was 60 years ago.
She ever had any
She's
inklings to go back, or
She's been back loads of times.
she has been back? Oh, really? Is there
Yeah.
a lot of family still there?
Yeah, she's got loads of cousins and uncles and
Oh, right.
whatnot.
Oh, wow. And that girl's do the fringe bit and see if that's short enough. Don't forget it's going to contract.
No, that is short enough. I can tell it's
Yeah,
short enough.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you would know your
Because
hair.
when I go out, you see, I can have it down,
Yeah.
which is fine. And then when I go to work, it'll still,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's fine. That's a nice length.
Well, it's more than a nice length. I've used the razor on it, and you've got long and short. It's not just layer cut, which would
No,
be
but
ugly.
that's the difference of why I come to you and don't go elsewhere, because
I can do it.
the layer cut makes a big difference.
You mean when you've had it layered, it's shit?
Yeah.
Isn't it? It is
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
It's so.
My whole life it's been
It's-
shit
yeah.
cuts. My whole life.
Yeah. You can.
Nobody's ever laid
You've
it properly.
never found anyone who can use a
No.
razor.
Well, no, because I go to hairdressers. They're not
Yeah.
taught like that, are they? This is why I say when you're old like you, it works best. But I'm guilty of that. I leave it too long because you don't have to worry about it with curly hair.
So he's had a week off too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my phone. I can find it. Hey. Hi, Giovanni. Yes, I do. Who's it for? You got two children, haven't you? You know that. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's what sort of time are you thinking of? Would 2 o'clock be too late? All right, because it potentially could be a lot of you. Should we say 2:30? Yeah. And what's your name? What's your name? Your name is what? Amy. Okay, Amy, I'm putting you down as an offer potentially +4, but if we only do 2 or 3, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's right. Amy, 2:30 Sunday. Okay. Thanks. Bye. I do like seeing little bits sticking out. I think it's kind of it's nice. And that will happen anyway, you think?
Not with you on that.
Not when you
No. Not by the time I put some product in it.
Ah, you say product, you mean?
Conditioner. Yeah. Not nasty product.
Brilliant.
It's funny how the curls change, isn't it, as it gets shorter?
Yeah, well, I
They're
don't know.
more like waves.
Well.
Which normally when you cut short hair, it gets tighter.
Well, it hasn't contracted yet, has it?
No,
You've combed it out. But you can see,
like
you can
the
see a
waves.
wave, cowlick, and
Yeah, I like
you
waves.
like that.
Yeah.
Very rare. I show anyone the back.
Up a bit.
So
up a bit.
Yeah.
Up a bit.
Can you see that?
Yeah, up a bit more.
You want to see that? Oh, it's only showing the baseline. Okay.
Lovely.
So no
Yeah,
hard straight
no,
line,
it's lovely.
as you know, is ugly.
Yeah,
Good.
perfect.
Brilliant. Okay. Okay.
See, I knew you could do it. I had all the faith in you. I'm going to
Of course
annoy
I
you
can.
now by just putting that in there till we get the paint.
No. I think,
And I'll wash it
that
when I
length
get
is
home.
good. It's
Yeah,
good.
because that's what I need at work. I like to have it when I'm out and about or whatever. I like to have it down.
You'll wear that
But
device at work. Is that what
I
you
will
use?
wear that at work.
You've got
yeah.
lots of those then?
No.
You just got the one. And that does.
Oh, I've got lots of. But I
different
like
bands.
this one because it's comb. Because it's a comb, it's not so harsh on my hair. I have lots of different
And
ones.
it's the
but-
same colour as your hair. You don't. If you
No,
had say
yeah,
it was
yeah, don't
contrasting,
notice it.
it could.
Yeah.
Not, who are you going to give this curl to then?
No one. Look at it all in the corner.
Well,
look at this. Look
yeah.
how fluffy it is.
It's beautiful.
It's like a little shaggy coat, isn't it?
Yes, because it's like a spring.
So
But
much.
that's gorgeous.
You can frame it if you want.
All right, I might hang it up like a lantern. I've just got too much stuff. Oh, you can
if
give
you
me
go to your
cards.
customers,
What? Hey?
don't you wish you had hair like this?
Oh God, they can't. They wouldn't know the greatness of curly hair. What do people know? Oh, they're like moaning.
It took me years to appreciate curly hair.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, better
Actually, I'll show you.
better that you love it now. I'm gone off it now. Some of that. Oh my God, that's not you. Oh, how old is that?
22-ish, 20-ish.
Jesus Christ. Was that the one you had for when we were in prison? Bloody hell, look at that. I don't believe that's you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's in my diving years.
And you're what? You're what years?
In my diving years, I used to
Diving?
Yeah.
Swimming? Diving?
No, paddy diving, deep sea diving. It's
Really?
dive. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Wow.
Open water diver. Look. That's what that is.
You've got the certificate. Have you still got the kit?
Years ago. No, I
No.
sold it after I met Mark.
Oh,
I'll never do it again. So
Oh, I'm impressed, Julie. Found when in our waters?
yeah,
Oh, you've been
Yeah.
in prison. Jesus.
that's what dry suits are for. Don't feel a thing.
Are they that good?
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they cumbersome though?
Not really.
No.
Well, you've got a tank on your back and God knows what else, so it doesn't really matter.
And you're floating in water.
I mean, you put your weight vest on and everything else.
Oh my God.
Water takes weight away, doesn't it?
Yay. Oh, so you don't miss it too much?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't love to do it again, but
Oh.
it's a different life now.
Yeah, children and hey, Lewis is your life now, isn't he?
Quite happy to
Yeah.
bodyboard and
Oh right,
things like that.
So
with
you're on the
Lewis.
top now.
Mm.
The shark's underneath you.
Yeah, don't say that.
You frightened? Yeah.
Well, he's not frightened of getting eaten.
Yeah, but my wife won't go in the sea after seeing Jaws. How many years ago was that?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. You do that. Yeah.
Me and Mark years ago, before we had Lewis, we went snorkeling in
Quick,
Barbican.
go away. Yeah, go on.
I can't book it. I have to
No.
get in.
Oh, you got okay.
Yes.
You went snorkeling?
Slippy thing.
Yeah.
In
So he's a fisher.
Barbican,
Yeah.
in Devon's beautiful. You get seahorses and all sorts of things in the
Well, you used
in the
to.
sea down. No, well,
Still?
yeah, that was
Yeah.
a good time ago.
So you
Um,
didn't come across a shark there, did you?
no, but we were going from the diver's side to the beach, and you hit an open reef, and it goes like deep blue sea.
Does it?
And we both sort of looked at each other. We were under the water, so we snorkeled. So we both looked at each other and
Yeah.
And when we got
When
out,
you say deep blue sea, I mean that is deep.
deep blue
Is
sea.
it? There's a
Yeah, you can't see,
Oh,
just blue.
Jesus Christ!
And we both got out. And when we got out, we both said to each other, "If you've seen the film Deep Blue Sea, where they get eaten by sharks."
No, I didn't know that. Okay,
Yeah.
you were both thinking that.
We both thought exact same minute.
Jesus.
It was like, let's get out now.
Do you have a diver's knife?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Seriously? How long's
Did.
the blade? You
Did.
did. You did. What? In your That'd be enough to stick in his
Blade.
nose.
And handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to put it in my thigh.
And you would. Yeah. Did you ever
I'd
use it at
stab the
all?
shit out of the bastard. There's no way. There's no
You-
two ways about that. He'd get it good time.
You wouldn't.
Poke his eyeball out. If he wants to eat me.
Someone was saying about.
If he doesn't want to eat me, then that's good. But once he rolls his gun back, then he's history.
Someone said there was a load of them fishing, and one of them did get attacked by a shark. He wasn't aware of it. He wasn't. He's a shark.
Yeah, they test you, don't they? Just they nibble to see what it is.
No,
what
I
it is.
think any prey animal is going to go for the weakest. If it gets savage in the wild, it's toast.
Yeah.
But they're not going to.
No.
Oh, gee, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's a bit of shape in here. Shape. Whereas when your hair is long, there's no shape. No, and it's nothing like the picture you showed me. Julie, that's.
No, that was just an idea.
No, you did the right thing.
I knew you'd do your own thing.
That's fabulous. No, it's.
But I love it.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well done.
Thank you. So I might see Mark.
We will see Mark tomorrow or Sunday. Tomorrow or Sunday.
Is he going to pop in, or is he going to?
What's happening?
Oh, it's all fair.
Oh, it's all very good. Yeah.
If he wants to phone in, he can. If he wants to turn up, let him do his own thing.
Yeah, I will.
He probably want to play in his car and this weather.
Well, I'm going out tomorrow, so he might pop down tomorrow morning.
Well, you been cutting the grass and.
What grass? It's freaking dead, isn't it?
Yes,
It's
actually,
all dead.
this is the first time I've let mine grow and mine's still green.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the only reason was because I wanted for the dogs in the winter and I had a patch that was kind of a green turf. It wasn't looking good, so I thought I'll leave it alone. But I think every year I won't chop it down anymore. I think I'll leave it like
Yeah.
instead of getting down to that thing. It
Yeah,
looks
they say
nice.
not to cut it short, don't they?
It's not difficult. And I've got a lot. And I use a trimmer.
Oh, well. Okay.
Look at you, handsome. How's it all going? Thank you, Julie.
later.
Bye, darling. You're wonderful, are you? Yeah. Ready to go tonight? Is that usually Friday night is the night when you want takeaways. There's no parking out there, more or less. It's all gone.
That's good. You're not looking at black plan.
Mhm.
These are only got a black plan. He's the one who runs it, and he got more of a drink. So hopefully he's going to do the same again. That was 100 quid start straight away. That was, he's running this show over there. How is he? He's maybe stepping. He's like that. His business then core. Fucking doing a lovely job. Yeah. Shit, better off selling that as an old age people though, so or if you maybe if you turn that into free super duper high end more than 4 bedrooms. That's basically splitting into 3 starter plan Yeah. Whereas if it was a whole code road, it's like the hotel is like it's a school for yeah. Yeah. And basically everything. It's exactly what actually spent another £1 million on doing it. They give actually 980 for it.
980. And they're spending $1 million to put in rooms.
320 for it. We did have that. Yeah, that bungalow built in the thing. She's a woman in India who had it before. She spent 1.2 million having it before. And then fucking bust. And yeah, and it sold for 320 grand. So they don't tell up there. Then Jeff Davis bought that 360. They went half on it. So he did it. Yeah. So Ashley had the hotel, and Jeff Davis.
Well, the bank part, yeah, for its business, that makes sense.
See, we've got a bit of fucking money in the right place. Well, you can still find itself, can you? He wrote someone that Ashley, so do you want to sell the hotel? I'll give you 800 grand for it. And he fucking laughed at him. I said, well, come back with double that price, and I'll do it. Yeah, fucking. We've been offered $1 million. People at Compass Schools, and bought that place. We've offered him the same flat.
They fucking need more room.
It's 9 rooms upstairs, yeah.
They want that as well.
Yeah. What do we start on? We get the manor in Bridgewater, didn't it? Massive. Do you remember seeing him? He was in a fucking suit. Blasting all the fucking paint off. Oh, yeah, I don't really see him. You were quite in a 20-minute break about it.
Cheers. Oh, Hello. Hello, mate. You
All
alright?
right. And little friends have arrived.
Just having a little walk around.
I just thought we'd come in and get haircuts, see if they're free or not.
Yeah, of course. What do they want?
What do you think?
I don't know. I can't think.
We'll wait to the end. Oh, let me have one now, I suppose. But
Sit down. Sit. God, what lovely teeth. Do you know, I think I might start eating these. You seen their teeth?
it's not them.
No,
It's a little thing that we sprinkle on top of their dry food.
Is it?
Yeah.
It cleans their teeth?
Yeah, it keeps the teeth reasonably clean. Yeah.
What is it then? Powdered glass?
Yeah, it's powdered. I don't know what it is. I'll send you a picture of it. It's proper doggy stuff. Am I right shutting the door?
Yeah.
I'll take your keys out. You don't want anybody lock you in.
No. You convinced it's that?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's designed for a purpose.
They like the taste?
Clinically, well, they don't notice it, to be honest.
Ah, yeah.
Should we move them off?
Yeah, I do need them with it.
I don't
Do you
know.
want to tie them to the pump thing?
Yeah, can do.
That'd be the best, strongest thing. Oh. So you know we're online, so you can take piss at me if you like.
You're online still again, are you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, have you liked me yet?
You know I have.
Yeah.
And you subscribe to me.
If I knew how to.
No, you have to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's nobody watching anyway.
You make me do it? Who's the better looking, me or you? What's that?
On me.
Does it say 0? No, I got more than that.
No, 0, 0. Didn't sound as surprised as you got on there.
No, I think someone said I got 27. Which is not.
That's right. Well, I'm one of them. That doesn't help you much, does it? I like these.
Have I got to give you a big kiss?
No. Just a haircut.
Do you want to stick with the flat top?
Yep.
Wow. Wish it was grey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grey? No.
Fully grey.
No. Not old enough. Just stay there.
What do I normally do next? I can't think.
Dunno.
Come on.
Number 1.
No. What do I do to you next as part of the?
Oh, you put the cover on.
You remember? That's right. Yeah. Just that's
Well,
right.
it's hardly.
Yeah. No. What do I do after I've done the cover?
Normally.
Hey?
Normally make some sarcastic comment.
Oh.
A bit of abuse.
Actually, I think we might make this a tutorial for a flat top. Okay.
You must.
Now there are some
I've
barbers
done that.
who do a flat top without a flat top comb, and to me, I think it's been invented for this haircut. And the flat top
That's the
comb,
reason.
right? When I was at college, a little bit of history. I think it was Horstman who made these combs. So I went to the wholesalers. I said, because I've got to have every tool there is. I'm going to be a hairdresser, and even if I don't need, it's not in fashion. I'll get it. Yeah.
And
So-
spirit levels are gone.
I went to the wholesaler. We don't make them anymore. They don't make them anymore because the haircut has gone out of style. We don't make them. I was like, oh shit, what am I going to do? I'm going to have to find a second-hand one. Well, the Horstman had a hinge on it.
Yeah.
So the handle went like that. And so what happened was this gentleman, Brian Drum, reinvented the flat top and brought out the flat top comb. But he didn't bother to put the hinge on it, but he put a spirit level in there, right, which sort of stands above.
Yeah.
Bloody waste of time. You don't really want to be looking at the spirit level. That's not how you do a flat top. So, and the clippers used to catch on it, you know. So I took them out. So basically,
That's why they always slope to one side then.
it is a good tool. It's a very, very good tool.
Brave enough.
You could get cauliflower ears using this tool,
That's going back.
or even play table tennis. Do you think hairdressers should play table tennis with flat top combs? What do you think? Might make it a bit more interesting because
Might
it's
make YouTube a bit more interesting.
yeah. Okay, so the way I use the flat top comb is to take off bulk in the beginning, not to do the whole thing because it's not ideal for that. I mean, to try and sell more of these combs, they've brought out tutorials how you do haircuts and bring it out and use flat top cone. But the trouble with that is you can't see through the bastard thing. It's a little bollocks. So let's start you off. And this flat top has already been done, so it's going to be relatively, well, easy-ish. So we'll insert the comb. Right? Now, this part of the comb is resting on the top of the head, so it's almost like a guideline. Okay, so that's the guide to do that. So we slot it in, get the end of the comb in there, and whilst I'm doing this with the front, I'm not taking it down. I'm keeping it up, so we leave the length there. Now, sometimes for people's growth patterns, which are all different, I'm going to insert the comb this way, and the back part of it is going to be the guideline sort of thing. So we do this, and we take that up, and more or less. So basically, what a flat top is, it's a glue cut with corners. So we leave these corners, yeah. A short flat top is the easiest, nicest looking flat top, because in a way I see a long flat top starts to turn into a quiff. Yeah, I mean they did actually make, I did have one somewhere, a fatter flat top comb. It was much deeper, and you could go in and you could sort of cut it longer. But a lot of these devices that are designed to help you, they don't. You're probably better off with a conventional flat top comb. Come up and hold it up. Hold it so you've got it longer around the top. And that's how you would do it. So that's just taking out the bulk to begin with. And you want a number 1 on the sides.
Always.
Okay. And that's relatively simple. So we go straight in with a number 1. And what we're doing here is we're as the head rounds off here, we're taking the clippers into infinity and beyond. Because that's a good film. I don't watch cartoons anymore, but and they've got brilliant.
It's not a cartoon, it's an animated film, isn't it?
Is it? That's what I meant. So a cartoon is a short, like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch Wreck-It Ralph Beats the Internet? I watched that the other day with the grandkids. And I have to say, it's seriously ingenious.
Oh, I can't believe. What did you call them again? It's not a cartoon, it's a
Animated film.
animated film. How they can come up with another style, don't they? They come up with different styles. It's endless.
I still think Tom and Jerry's the best. Still think Tom and Jerry's the best. Timeless. You can watch Tom and Jerry and still laugh
I'm with
at any
you.
age.
I love Tom and Jerry.
I started putting them on Facebook, and I'll just sit there for hours watching them.
Oh, it's so funny. But they mustn't clean it up, the originals.
Oh no, they've got to leave the old tomato.
Yeah, but I think, stopping a cat from smoking. Yeah. Do you think your grandson would think, oh, why isn't that cat smoking? Buy him 20 fags. It's bullshit, isn't it?
Bullshit.
Children are it's not going to make a child smoke.
No.
They can tell the difference between reality and fantasy, can't they?
Yeah. Well, yeah, within reason.
Can they? Well, give me an example where they can.
Right.
To infinity.
I still think everybody needs to be in a gang nowadays, don't they? Because they watch gangs on the telly and all that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Really?
Yeah.
Girls in gangs too? Girl gangs or girl and boy gangs? How does it work on telly with that?
Both.
Is this fictional programs or is this the real thing?
Well, I think it's turning really real because they all bloody want to be in one, don't they?
What about when we were young? There were sort of gangs around. Do you think?
Yeah, but our gangs were like play knock door run and scrump a few apples. It's a bit different to
what? What do they do?
carrying bloody knives and
Oh no!
against other gangs.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What? Just because they're in a gang or they're taking drugs? Why would they want knives? And
No,
stuff?
the drugs have got anything to do with it.
Really? Oh, they just want violence.
They think the bloody gangsters, yeah.
Do they fight other gangs?
Well, I don't think they necessarily want violence. They all want the prestige of being in a gang, don't they?
Do you know what? I need a lot of knives for my allotment. Bread knives normally, because I'm all round the allotment to cut the vegetables, this, that, and the other. You can never have enough and you lose them. So all I got to do is find a gang and muck them. Wait, you lot, come here. I'm CID. You shouldn't say that, should you?
No, because they're probably just...
Put your knives down. I know you got knives. I've seen them. I've seen them glinting all on the floor. Put them down. Now, piss off. Or I'll tell your parents. Then I'll have enough knives for the allotment. And they'll be really
I
sharp.
think you'll find you'll be a pincushion.
Yeah, well, they're short. They stab me legs. And then when I go down, they stab me body.
Then they got no morals. They're not worried about the police anymore.
Jesus Christ. What's this, the cities or what? Where do you bloody well work then?
It's all the bloody same, isn't it?
Is it? You're making this up.
No,
This
you're
is fantasy.
living in a dream world.
Well, I live in a village.
Well,
You know,
there you go.
I don't lock my car. I don't lock the house.
Yeah, that's the beauty of living in a village.
Yeah. God, flipping heck. No, I don't believe you. I'll have to Google that. But I would like their knives. They'd be too good for the allotment, wouldn't they? Oh. Have you got an old bread knife you don't want? Don't throw it out. Bring it here.
What do you want them in the allotment for?
Were you paying attention? When you're at the allotment, you might want to cut cabbage. You might want to cut some.
Yeah, but how many do you need? You need one sharp
It's a
one.
it's a big allotment. You can't be running up and down the bloody allotment for all your knives. You just leave it poked in the ground around the. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't buy them, and I don't mug kids for them yet.
They might bug you for them.
No, mine are shit. They wouldn't want to be seen dead with the knives. I got the allotment for rusty old bits of crap. You know, these are kitchen knives. But mind you, the gang knows I've got them. They might come and raid the allotment, stamp all over it, and take the knives and have a fight. Maybe I don't want their knives. I'm quite happy with shitty knives.
Let's go back to shitty knives.
Yeah, definitely.
I think the best thing is those kind of kids just don't interact with.
Oh, so much sound of that. Okay, so that's a number one. Now, below the number one on what's your name again?
Brian.
Dwayne, why don't you help me out? I'm going to use the clippers. I've showed you this before. I'll show you again. I don't know if you can see it. These are professional clippers. Look, and they've got a comb that goes up. And can you see that? Now, below that is the cutting blade. So depending what depth I have the comb on the end of it, I can use it like a comb. So they're fully open. And if I alter the angle, it will change the depth. And this is a very skilled memory muscle hand. Have you got one for stuff?
No.
Come on, you've got memory muscle things you do all the time at work, don't you?
Drive, I suppose.
What else? The motorbike? Rum, rum. You know, you can't do rum, rum, rum without memory muscle, can you? You get, how do you do that? Go on, do your motorbike noise.
I think I'm what? I have to put you down for a drug test, I think. There you go.
Really? What? Am I not taking enough drugs?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah? Okay.
I think if you said on there that you're actually dealing drugs, you'd be a busy little shop.
Fuck off. You're not doing drugs. Haircuts and pickled onions and stuff like that. We're not doing drugs. I'm Roman Catholic. I don't like tablets. I don't like aspirin. I'm not a drug person. Unless it's sugar. I am addicted to sugar. I know that. And tea. Oh, tea. Oh, tea. If I don't have enough tea, I'll go funny in the head.
I like that with coffee.
Do you think I'm not having enough tea? Do I see funny in the head for you?
Always.
Always.
Yeah.
You're not very nice to me, are you, Brian?
I'm sometimes.
Yeah, you are.
I'm nice to you when I pay.
Yeah, well, got this against the wall. Right.
So
we went into infinity because the head rounds off. Okay. Now, this part here, which is the corner, in a way, from this position, the hair's longer and then it graduates and gets shorter towards the flat top. And I don't use a flat top comb for that because you can't see through it. I tend to use, I don't know, one of my bigger combs. I don't like this one much, but it's only you, so we won't worry about it. We'll dampen the hair a little bit. Hey, look at you! Whoa!
That'll be good.
Are you on time?
Always.
We're live streaming, so if you're a pansy, I'll switch it off. You're not a pansy, are you?
What do you mean a pansy?
A pansy's my favourite word at the moment. I love
Can't
that
say
word.
that on the internet.
Pansy? Piss off, you can.
All the gays will be up in arms.
Oh, shut up. Pansy is a pansy. That's the...
Yeah, but you're referring to him
This
as
is
a
my
pansy.
lunch, boys.
Well, what does that
Wherever
mean?
you are.
Doesn't mean he's gay. Just means he might do a lot of cooking or something.
How
You
do
do
you
do a
mean?
lot of cooking, don't
This
you?
is my lunch.
Oh, no. Half and half.
Oi! Oi!
Just let him look at it. It's taking the
Molly.
heat off of me.
No.
Oi, you. Arsehole. Oi. Hang on. Listen. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
No.
You've not seen It's a Wonderful Life?
No.
That's 3 angels I've made.
No.
Yeah. Because it's you, yeah. You've not seen It's a Wonderful Life?
And you just killed 3
No.
people.
That's, you've definitely lost the plot.
Yeah.
There's
Anyway,
plenty
it's
of
a pansy
sandwiches
and
here
it's
if you want
you.
them.
Sick.
There's plenty of food here if you want it.
I can see that. Lovely, thank you. I mean, is that a delivery or is that leftovers for me?
Good for you.
Wow.
And your festivals.
See? I like gifts, Brian.
Yeah.
When did you last bring me a gift?
Christmas? Limoncello?
Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh. You're not squeaking, are you? I can say pansy, can't I? I'm a gardener.
Depends on the context.
Well, what was the context?
Flowers.
Hmm?
Flowers.
Flowers, yeah. Flower power.
Annuals, aren't they?
Just watch because I'm bored at telling you any more about this because it's you can go fuck yourself.
How many people are watching it?
None. But this can be transferred onto other platforms.
Can it?
Yeah. I got one on TikTok.
What platform are you on?
TikTok. Look me up on TikTok. Apparently, I've got 1 million views.
No way.
1 million views on one of my things in TikTok. And it wasn't one I was trying to do.
And you weren't getting beat up or nothing?
Hmm?
And you weren't getting beat up or nothing?
Right, okay.
What,
I got 89,000 hits on one of my videos, which was entitled, and it was.
What's it on?
What's
What's it on?
Naked mud wrestling at Glastonbury.
Oh, okay, but what platform is that on? Naked?
YouTube, yeah.
You were naked?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, I see, okay.
that's why it's got 89,000 hits.
Yeah.
You mean it was girls? Was it girls?
My next best was about 500.
Yeah, if it was girls, I think it'd be about
It was
2.5 million.
It was a couple.
Would your wife help you out?
Yeah.
When are you going to be a reverend then? What's it called again? A what?
Celebrant.
Celebrant. You know what celebrant is?
Not a clue.
Tell him.
Is someone that's qualified to conduct a marriage ceremony or a funeral?
They
right.
speak it. Have you got
Or
qualifications?
an
Have you got to have qualifications to do it?
No.
But you
Well,
can get qualified in it.
Yeah.
You can. Will you? Will you bother?
Definitely.
But you're good anyway. Town crier. That's our old town crier. He's the only town crier
Oh, I
that's
like your
worth
shirt.
thinking. Yeah.
I want your shirt.
What?
I want your shirt.
You look. You slim down. You can have it. Can't have you with the buttons. I don't even think you get the buttons done up. Thank you for liking my shirt. It's a good shirt, isn't it?
That's directed to the
Are you a fan of the Rolling Stones?
Is he ever not direct
What?
to the point?
It's not the Rolling Stones.
No.
I pay good money for this. You tell me it's the Rolling Stones. Who is it? What's it called? Dave Doji, Beaking Mickey Ditch. Giovanni. Hello. Oh, hello, Steve. All right, mate. Yeah. Can't make Monday. What's going on? You? Yes, you did. Yeah. Go on. Oh, is it? No, I don't think bank holiday.
Oh, yeah.
So, can you come on Tuesday then?
They're all right on tomato, are they?
I'll eat anything.
Tomato, right, my
Wait,
wrap and the eggs.
Hugo, leave him alone.
Do you want to go on board or just roll that?
You've had 2 treats, that's enough. Hugo,
Oh, okay. Should I put you down for
you've
some?
been a good boy, ain't you? Yeah. You're just a greedy little shit.
Are they
aren't you?
rippets, are they?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good looking dogs, aren't they?
Cool. I'll see you then.
Easy dogs. Once I train them, easy. Just want to sleep most of the time
Don't they?
and have treats. Yeah.
Okay, Steve. Thanks for calling.
He'll be back in a minute. We'll
Cheers.
finish making a mess of my hair and then we'll have to pay him and he'll give you another treat, I suppose.
You'll get another biscuit when you go, right? Another biscuit when you go. Do you understand?
Do they not take long to exercise then, the dogs?
No, people think they need
get
miles,
whacked
but
quite
they,
quickly, don't
yeah, they don't need hardly anything. Quick round the block.
Is that why you're a fat bastard? Can't say that either, can you? Really? But you are.
Is it me or is there a bit sticking up at the top?
I don't know. Why not? I don't care.
I ain't even got
Should
the
I-
glasses
should I-
on, I can see
Hey.
it not.
Really?
And you're telling these people, like people of the internet, how to do it.
No one's watching, don't we? Oh, fucking. I'm going to have to change that tune, aren't we? Ooh. Yo, you alright? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, well done. Yeah. Could you walk 2? Oh, brilliant. Could you walk 2 dogs for us, because we got someone who's a bit lazy, likes to eat cake instead of walking his own dogs. Yeah, they're lovely whippets, gorgeous. You look lovely with them. Hey, you got a new shirt today? You're wearing the old one you had yesterday? No, I'm wearing a different one. Ah, okay. Well, I've upstaged you today. No. Well, okay. I'll see you soon. Okay. I can't think of anything. No, thanks for asking. Cool. See you soon. Yeah. What's your favourite Tom and Jerry? Favourite one?
All of them.
All of them, yeah.
Yeah, Didn't make a bad one.
Whoa! They've got to be Tex Avery, the modern Tom and Jerry.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Complete shit.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Oh, the
Yeah,
original.
but they're all bloody political correct, isn't it? You ain't got the black mama screaming at you.
No. Just the everything about it's
Yeah.
crap. The voices, the animation, it's just not there.
No, you got the
They
original.
also, oh yeah.
And you're not allowed to hurt them anymore.
No. You have to like me.
What if I don't like you?
Then you can join the club.
I hope we got that.
I don't like any of the barbers though, that's the problem.
Hey, you are correct. Just think of me as God of Hair, and then you'll be fine. Because I am. Well, I haven't started a religion yet. Don't want
But
to.
if you're God of hair, then I think you ought to lead by example.
No, I disagree. Cobbler in his shoes. I don't like seeing a fantastic hairdresser with better hair than his clients. To me, that's
There's
wrong.
no fear here with that.
No, they should. Yeah. Okay. And I can't help it if I'm
So
What's
where's
the
your
got Mel pattern baldness.
where's your TikTok on here then?
You have to go over to TikTok yourself.
Oh, okay.
If you look,
Yeah, you
I
should
don't
have had
know
it
how
on
you do.
there.
If you go on the TikTok and you perhaps look for the Uncut Barber, then you'll find me on. I think that's how they do it. Have a look on your
Why have
phone.
you called yourself the Uncut Barber? You're not
It wasn't my idea. It was my manager. I've got a manager, and he thought it was good, and I like it. Yeah. Just think
It
about it.
sounds like you're not circumcised, doesn't it? The Uncut
Oh, I
Barber?
see. Yeah. Very good. I think
That's
go down that
brilliant.
line.
Brilliant.
I think it was my mouth, the uncut.
I think I can
That's
say
very-
that
yeah.
as well.
You can. I think. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. no,
Jeremy
that's-
Corbyn couldn't
Why?
because they did him in, didn't they? Good old Jeremy. I'm a fan of Jeremy. I want old socialism back. It's never coming back,
Never.
is it?
Never.
No.
Never in our lifetime,
No,
anyway.
but what can we have instead that works then?
You can have
A dictatorship.
Muslim dictatorship. I think that's probably coming.
Invasion. The Russians are coming.
Yeah, there's Russians as well, Koreans, Chinese, Turkish.
Well, the Americans are helping you. We've got nuclear weapons. All we got to do is nuke a little island somewhere, and you think, yeah, don't they?
Yeah, they just send them over.
Because let's face it, we thought Russian with all that, stuff they do on May Day and all that stuff. They're a load of crap, aren't they? Nothing to ask the Chinese.
That's the worst thing.
So perhaps their nuclear weapons don't work. There you go. See? When was the last time you heard of the Russians doing a nuclear test? So they're probably not doing them because their bombs are tough. Because I don't know how many yachts, how many super yachts has these oligarchs got?
Hundreds.
Not as many as they used
They're
to.
not cheap, are they? Not as many as they used to be.
Yeah.
And you know Russia's biggest weapon now? Turning off the gas to us. He's going to freeze us all to death.
But he won't know, will he?
I think he is. I
What
think he's
about
making it.
London?
Yeah, I think so.
England?
And which country, which is the smartest country who said, I'm not going to buy Russian gas? Who was that? Poland. Poland, years ago, thought, I ain't going to be dependent on Russian gas. That was a smart
We've
move.
got our own gas reserves anyway.
Well, why are the prices so high then? Why is it all going out? Why is it? Why we've got,
Because we're not tapping into them.
why aren't we?
Fucking Maggie shut most of them down, didn't she?
Who shut them down?
Maggie, you know,
Where
like,
is she? Oh, she got a lot to answer for. Look at this.
it's a bit late now, isn't it?
There you are. That's an old badge.
It's the start of the demise of our country.
Yes, wasn't it? And how did she stay in power? The Falklands War. They soon got shot of her, didn't they? Even John Major stabbed her in the back, didn't he? Stabbed.
He wasn't much fucking better.
Yeah.
He was a fucking pansy.
What's a pansy? Yeah. I don't know. When he pipes up, I don't mind. When Tony Blair pipes up, I want to put my foot in his mouth.
Fucking punch him,
Yeah. You've got so much money, piss off,
Yeah.
leave us alone.
He wanted to be
We're
Prime
talking
Minister of Europe and they wouldn't fucking touch him with a barge pole, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you should never talk politics because
No.
they're all a bunch of wankers.
No, you're right.
That's true.
You'll never agree. A bit like religion.
Wow. That's
They've
why.
all got the good and the
That's why you need a good dictator.
bad. Well, then it's all one way, isn't it?
Well, yeah, then they go mad, don't they, and stuff.
It's like barbers, isn't it?
But the thing is, I'm already mad. So if you made me a dictator, perhaps it make me sane.
I think you're already a dictator.
Of your own little regime.
Yeah, exactly. You decide who comes in and out.
Well, why not? Yeah.
That's a dictator, is it
Yeah,
not?
yeah. I find it funny when people say to me, the customer is always right. Yeah, somewhere else. Maybe. Not here. Customer's always right. Oh, that is funny.
I used to say
You
when
want to catch someone saying that to me.
I used to say when I had my own business, well, you can write to the complaints department, but unfortunately, I have the same opinion as me. Not that I ever had any complaints.
What kind of a landlord were you? You
I wasn't a landlord. No,
You
training business, not the pub. That was my wife's.
No, I know when you had the pub.
My wife was brilliant.
Was she?
Yeah.
Right. So we're finishing the hair off with the eye and clippers with finished what? Feeding your dogs?
And he also said that if you're on YouTube,
Yeah.
you get 80% off your haircut.
Yeah.
You keep trying that old chestnut, don't
Well, I
you?
think it sounds right, isn't it? The
That's-
advertisement.
Well, that's when I put it 80% up. You know.
Can you work 80% up? And then I believe you.
Listen, you only say that to upset me, and it does.
I know, you're so rich. You don't need the bloody money.
Doesn't matter. Rich people want more money than poor
Hey,
people.
I mean, what electric bills you got here?
Yeah.
Tiny.
Is your lemon sherbet?
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Yeah, I like doing fat
Is that
boys
another-
lemon sherbets.
Yeah, a sandwich as well if you want.
Is that another 50p's worth?
Yeah.
Would be 50p's
Okay.
worth.
Is this cash or card?
Card always.
Ah.
I'd give you cash once. You wouldn't give me a discount, but it's card always.
Card is king.
You can pay the fucking tax man like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
He gets no sympathy from me.
You're right.
I love him really, but never tell him.
Charge. Get your card out.
Right, ready, chicken.
Go
Wait.
big. Oh, it's not red. Yeah. Very good.
Wait
Very
for
good.
you.
You're pretty dogs. You are pretty dog. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's coming. You beautiful. Dogs look at you in a loving
It's
way.
taking a long time for them.
Yeah, so it's always a bit.
Yeah, I thought of doing it by the window.
No, I like it here.
Should be connected to the Wi-Fi.
It is,
Is it?
which is by the window. Yeah.
It just got crap Wi-Fi.
Hmm.
No, it's pretty high.
Well,
high
it can't
spec.
be, can it?
It's pretty high spec. I think I got about 40, 50.
Maybe it's your phone that needs updating.
Ah. Do you
40
think
or
it could be-
50?
Oh no,
That's
perhaps-
not high spec.
do you know why? It's because I didn't hit charge. It's a human error.
Oh, well, that
There you
would
go.
explain it.
Yeah, there you go. Of course, that big
Oh, I
phone.
need to-
What's that?
Need to do it again now. Like, time me out.
Whoa. You pressed it again, did you? So how is the work going? All right.
Yeah.
You've got to go travelling soon?
No, I'm
Please
off
wait.
next week.
All right. Can you smell it? You've got good nose, haven't you? Okay. No receipt. Shut that. Shut that.
It's
I'll
quite
come
nice,
outside
yeah,
for a
sugar.
daylight check and give you your gravy bones. I'm like, oh, gravy
Well, nice
bones.
meeting you.
Yeah.
It's in number 2 of the day.
Oops.
He's sat. He doesn't even know he's getting anything, and he's sat like, "Come on, boys.
I got it. Come on. Outside.
Come on, boys."
Go. There you go.
He knows you got it.
Yeah, they can smell it. Of course they can.
Not doing a lot of weekend. We go away next after the bank holiday. 2 days in later.
I do. You booked it.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Just there.
Yeah, Chef's Day went up to what's left of it.
You take the doggies. Yeah.
You're going to want tea, isn't it?
Cheers.
Right, see you later. Bud.
Weird mix of music in there, aren't you? A weird mix of music, like Gorillas next to Johnny Cash.
Oh, wow. What do you think? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I didn't realise I thought it locked itself.
Come sit here.
Okay.
Oh, go away. How's your beautiful wife?
Yeah, beautiful.
Where's the telephone on this? Telephone. Okay. How's the fuck off? Are you in Morrison's? Where are you? Hello, can you hear me? Fuck. You doing the park run?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Hello, mate. You still in Morrison's? Hello? Yeah. You still in Morrison's? Hello? Oh, will you look for some gravy bones? That's for dogs. Yeah, gravy bones. No. They're dog biscuits, yeah. And some bonios. They're dog biscuits. They're called gravy bones. They're in the food section. And some bonios. They'll definitely have bonios. The biggest they got. Yeah. That's the ones that we feed to, what's his name? Okay, see you in a minute. All right. Okay, thanks. Okay. Have you got a funny story for the, one that get me 1,000, 1,000,000?
Yeah, I have.
You have. What happened then? You've had a circumcision?
No,
You haven't?
no.
Can you get that on the National Health?
Don't know.
You'd have to have a problem, wouldn't you? If you said you had a problem,
Yeah,
then they give it to you, wouldn't they?
I'm sure they would.
You think the nurse, what do they do? Pull it with it, stretch it out, and then is that how it works?
I don't know. How
Or
do I know?
do they slice around it and think, oh shit, gone in too deep, and you don't know.
No.
You don't know.
No idea.
Is it making you go funny somewhere? Thinking about that?
Not at all.
Not at all. Oh, okay. What's happening for the summer then?
How did you cope with the hot weather?
Well, fans, through drafts, not doing too much, not going out. It was. I don't like to be too hot. I don't like to be too cold. So when it's too hot, it's bloody uncomfortable. The only way you can be comfortable is in air conditioning. And both the air conditioning and both my cars have gone tits up.
You're joking.
Oh God! I had one regassed and it went tits up again. I'm thinking it's not just being gassed. I think the mechanism in them, and I think the CRV. Someone said, "Oh, it needs X doing." And I'm thinking, I don't want to pay 200 quid for something that might not work. Don't know if you get guarantees. So I just fuck it.
My car's brilliant air conditioning.
Is it? What you got? What you got?
There's only both cars are good, but I think the reason they're good is because they're small. They've only got a small place to air condition.
Okay.
Because I borrowed my
What make of car are they?
Kia Rio,
Right,
which is a 1 litre diesel engine. So you're thinking it's not got much power to do air conditioning, has it?
Hey, I'm sure.
I drove a Lexus, a really big Lexus, and the air conditioning was good, but it wasn't as good as with Kia.
What you got to do is go to America. You had air conditioning in an American car. God, it's awesome. Awesome. Well, it's like here, we depend on having heaters, but in America, Florida, they've got to have good air conditioning.
Yeah.
So it's tremendous. Although Anne did say, because she's got it's old now, very old, Honda Civic.
Yeah.
And she said,
when Sue was in the back of the car, she said it was really, really cold.
I know that sounded like a witch, but Sue was a lovely, lovely person.
It doesn't sound like it.
That's not a witch's voice.
Isn't it?
I don't know.
Do your witch's voice then.
I haven't done one yet.
I'm
not.
I want to see your witch's voice.
No,
See how much different it is.
Sorry, no, I am not.
I think I've got you, haven't I?
I've
got you.
No, let me
I've
just.
got you.
I'm a professional. And the very small amount of stand-up I did do, stand-up comedian said, "Oh, you did a character." Oh, I said, "I'd never do a character unless you've nailed it." So what I'm saying is, I'm not going to do my witch's voice until I've rehearsed it and nailed it.
Okay.
See, that voice I gave you was a sideways. That's my wife's voice, which is actually not my wife's voice. It's Terry Jones from Life of Brian.
Oh, yeah.
You're a very naughty boy.
Yeah.
So that went into Punch and Judy.
So
when I think about it, I
Punch. Yeah, when I was on holiday in the hot weather, it was very hot.
Where did you go?
Wales, and I tell you what, it was so bad in Wales.
You stayed in the car all the time.
No, it was so bad in Wales, the heat. The signs on the side of the road, like the town signs, they melted.
Get out of it.
But the place names were easier to pronounce.
Was that a joke? I don't understand that.
You asked me for a funny story.
They melted. Sorry. Give me the punchline again.
I thought it was brilliant.
Who did that joke?
Dead Ringers. Radio 4.
Actually.
What?
I don't allow jokes in here.
You asked me for a funny story.
Well, that's not the same as a joke.
Well, the joke's a story.
Jokes are rubbish. When someone says, "Can I tell you a joke?" I say no.
Yeah,
Because it puts
well,
me under pressure. What if I don't think it's funny? I might go,
well,
and it's not. You know, unless you're really good. The thing is, Sean,
okay.
you should never ask anyone, "Can I tell you a joke?" You just should tell it.
I did.
You did, yeah. Well,
Don't you criticise me for doing so?
Well, yes, because I didn't notice. I had to ask you, was that a joke? Was that, have you made me look really thick?
Yes.
Now that's the joke then. That's all right. I like
Yeah.
that. I like real kind of. But they signed and but then case names. No, I don't fucking get it. I don't know.
You don't get it.
What? No, you're gonna have to break it down for me.
Well, are they not
It was
going to say?
It was so hot in Wales. It was so hot in Wales. Even the road signs melted.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the punchline is, but the place
Place names were easier to pronounce
Right.
because all the letters melted.
Yeah.
It's all too late now. Too little, too late.
I think road signs in Wales are dangerous because you're driving by and you think, I'll see if I can pronounce that and what it means, and that fucking takes your eyes off the road. You could boom hit a sheep, boom, and that sheep could hit a Welsh person right in the face and kill him, break their neck.
Yeah, they could do.
Couldn't it? So they should stop doing it. Maybe they shouldn't. They know what they're doing. It's their country, and I think what they're doing in Wales is far better than this country. They look after their people and stuff. They're more socially aware. In this country, it's dog fucking eat dog at the moment, isn't it? There's no one. It's all bullshit. Oh, well, I'll give you £400 off this and this, that, and that. That's bullshit. That's not doing the job properly, is it? That's not going to help you. Do you know the next one? Oh, they're going to give you a fucking loan. I'll give you a loan to pay your electric bill. And you know the little light at the end of the tunnel, that one is just, they're trying to say, oh, because the prices, they will come down. But you don't know if they will, do you?
No.
You want a fucking loan
I'm not
to pay?
they'll ever come down.
God, don't say that. We'll have to all emigrate to Wales. That'll piss them off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still there. It's still in Wales, isn't it? The energy problems.
No, but they're more socially aware in Wales. Oh, look at that. You flipping out. If we dyed that black, you'd look like Superman. Wouldn't you? Got a Superman outfit?
Oh, yeah,
It's like Superman hair. Fucking
I am
hell.
Superman.
Yeah. Did you used to be good looking?
No.
No. I think you
This
might
is
be.
the best I've ever been.
Oh, you've grown into your good looks. Getting there, right. Just you've grown too much.
Maybe.
Fuck. Oh, look at this.
I need the box back as well, by the way.
Good thinking.
Put them in the fridge.
Yeah,
And chuck what you don't want away.
yeah. No, I'll try and find either today's day. Oh my God. And I brought leftovers in. Maybe I'll have 3 lots of sandwiches and eat the leftovers tomorrow. I like you recycling the box. Very good. Would you like a bottle of water?
No, I
You don't need the water. Yeah, good. Good. I like it when people say no to my gifts. Yeah. I didn't mean you. I mean, that was a fictitious or something else. What are we going to do with this haircut? Classic. Do it for a Cary Grant.
Yeah.
Cary Grant.
Short back and sides.
Hey, I'm going to do a Cary Grant. I'm not going to tell you how I did it. You can go fuck yourself.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood to be doing a snippet.
I got a wedding tomorrow, so I want to look sharp.
Who is it?
For
Who is it?
tomorrow.
Who is it?
Well, it's a wedding party. They got married on Tuesday.
Oh.
It's actually my cousin's son.
Oh,
But it sounds like, well, would you get invited to your cousin's son's wedding? But we all go on holiday together. I've told you about it before.
yeah. We do the tug of war and stuff.
Yeah.
You still doing that, or is that?
Yeah, no, we did it this year. Yeah.
You've done it.
94 of us went this year.
Jesus, how good was it? Was it the best? You bring all the games to play. And
It was the
stuff?
best one ever, they reckon. It was awesome.
You should film it and edit it and make a film out of it.
Yeah,
Don't you think? I think that would be tremendous. What
we need one of them to start studying media or something so they could do that. But
This is something you made up yourself. What do you call it?
Vaughan Family Holiday.
What's it called?
Vaughan Family Holiday.
Is that your surname, Vaughan?
No,
But where'd you get Vaughan from?
Well, that's the common denominator.
It-
My grandparents.
Oh, okay.
My grandfather's name.
Oh, right. And it's.
And I separate them into two teams:
Okay.
Vaughan versus Harding, which was his wife's maiden name.
Right. So basically, it's a team game. Two
Yeah.
teams get together and you make up stuff. Oh, that's
But-
brilliant.
But what's the brilliant bit about it?
Yeah.
No couple is on the same team.
You separate them.
Yeah,
You make sure. You
and I even separate brothers and sisters where possible.
Is that what?
So I
makes
send a straight division down each and every family.
Does that work?
Yeah,
Does
very
it
well.
really?
Very well.
Because does it?
They're on the way
How-
home saying, "We beat you, we beat you."
How long did it take you to realise that when you were putting them together? Or did you start off doing it that way?
Started off doing it that way.
Ah, this is brilliant. The Vaughan family. What about when you're doing it? Do strangers and outsiders think what's going on here?
Not only do they think what's going on here, they approach me and think that I'm a kind of member of like the local council putting on a facility.
And they
Say,
wanna-
can we take part? And I said, well, you have to ask your parents' permission. They have to come over to me and say that you're prepared to take part.
Oh, is
and
it
their
kids
parents come
mostly?
over.
Yeah.
No, it's all types. The parents come over and say,
do you let strangers join in?
Yeah.
You put them in and it grows.
yeah, I said, what do you want to be on? Harding or Vaughan? They go, what are you talking about? Just say a word.
Left
Harding or Vaughan.
But
There's two teams.
yeah.
Really? They get it after a while.
And-
And they come every day. They come, look, he's here.
How long?
And as I'm walking up the car park, everyone's whispering loudly, oh, that's the man that does the games. That's the man that does the games.
How, they stay for the whole thing. They
Yeah,
just stay.
and the
No,
kids-
no one ever leaves. They live it. Yeah.
Yeah, they love it.
Are you
Every
like the
day.
ringmaster?
Yeah.
You're the ringmaster.
Yeah.
You direct
I do
everything.
everything.
Stuff. Yeah.
I put out a call like
Yeah.
a year in advance and say, this is the week we're doing. This is the week I'm going on holiday, and it's up to you what you do. So they can either go on a different week.
Yeah.
But everyone says, let's go the same week to Sean.
You've got to film this, man. You've got to film it really and make it.
And what's
make a
unusual,
big
the
thing.
whole family get involved in it. There's no one that doesn't.
Yeah.
No one thinks, oh no, I don't know. Bother.
Everyone likes it, don't they? It's not- yeah.
Yeah, well, I put
you-
everyone in a team regardless, so they
Yeah.
feel like,
If you want to get rid of them, get out a big jigsaw puzzle. Say, right, we're going to do this jigsaw puzzle.
no,
We
I've done
can't-
that. I've
Have
done
you?
jigsaw.
You've done jigsaw.
Speed jigsaw.
Speed jigsaw. What, they just burn them or eat them? they do all the corners and make it half the
I
size.
do 100 pieces. Yeah, if I actually do 100
Yeah.
pieces in.
There's
Get
nothing
the whole
around
team
for-
on it. Team game.
Oh, I was going to call you because we've got a load of
Jigsaw
sandwiches.
time trial, it's called.
Yeah, they look like they're all brown bread though.
Really, all of them. They
No.
didn't have the other ones. They only
No,
had the
no,
onions.
that's
Good
all
job
right,
I
all
said
right.
that. Okay. Right, look. Come here. That's for you. Later on, when you've got a little bit of energy, the sun goes down, the pathway and the front and all the rest of it. Because I had a fridge explosion this morning. I thought the fucking fridge door was open, and I thought, oh shit, I didn't close the fridge. And I saw this shit coming out, sticky stuff, and I thought, oh, it's a bottle of cordial that with a what's it top? But it wasn't. It was an iron brew. Boom, blew the top off.
What?
It was at the back of the fridge. So the coldness of the back of the fridge because it was up too high. But I can't believe the pressure of that going off opened the bloody door. I thought if you got stuck in the fridge, you can't get out because of the vacuum. So that can blow it off.
Yeah.
Really? But you couldn't push it from the inside. So top shelf, bottom shelf, all over the bloody shop. No, I cleaned it up now. It's what you don't want to bloody come into first thing of the day.
Right.
With all the other thousands of jobs I got to do.
Yeah.
So now I've told you that, you think, God, you've been let off the sticky fridge job.
Yeah.
And just brushing up outside will be a doddle.
Yeah.
Where's that bastard mop? Did you have a good evening?
Yeah. Just had a beer and went home.
Did what?
Just had another beer after you left and went home.
Yeah. Do you like beer?
I do.
You do.
It's good medicine.
Yeah. Do you think it's a disease? Do you think you should, try not to drink beer?
No.
You should. You got to keep pubs going, haven't you?
I have a very boring life if I didn't drink a beer.
Yeah, great. Yeah. Do you like a drink, Sean? You go out and
Yes.
socialise.
Yes.
What do you drink?
Cider.
You drink cider.
Mhm.
Always drink cider.
Always.
Yeah. Before it became fashionable and. Yeah.
Well, I think it's always been fashionable. Once,
Yeah. Did you start off with woodpecker, the sweet stuff? It's like lemonade.
Yeah, probably.
Do you like scrumpy? Do you like proper flat cider?
No,
You don't like that?
not really.
You like the modern shit?
Yeah.
You do?
I can drink flat cider.
Yeah, yeah. But you like the fizz? Do you like Coca-Cola?
No.
Do you like the brand on Coca-Cola? No.
No.
But why do you like fizzy cider? It's very sweet. It's
Well, I'd like to get a dry one.
okay.
That's just dry out the other day.
Yeah. Is that right?
Around there.
It's not like a soft
Get that
drink.
wet.
They got them next door.
Oh, yeah.
You want to go?
That's
in
where
there?
I had it, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I had it. Yeah.
Next year, Sean, your task is you need to video what you do. Get someone with a camera and then edit it and put it
Okay.
on YouTube.
I won't be doing that because I can't do it all.
No,
But
That's
I
what
will
I'm
ask.
saying.
I will ask. There's 94. Well, there's more than 90.
you get someone who can film and edit it. It'll be a
I
screen.
do get
You
volunteers
should.
to help
Yeah.
sometimes.
No, but get that done. I don't know how many years you been doing it.
I'll show you something as well that I did get done during the pandemic.
Okay, yeah. Giovanni. Well, do I like you? Okay. What time do you want? Yeah. Hang on. Wait. Let me talk. It's my turn. Will you be bringing me a gift? Have you got anything? Yeah. Well, what? Oh, hang on. No. I don't. I got too much crap in here. Really. I don't want an ornament. No, I fucking don't want an ornament cat. How big is it? Pussycat. Pussycat, you mean? Cap? Hang on. I might be getting who you are in a minute with your voice. Go on, keep talking. A cap. Tony. No, I don't know if I want a toy soldier. Oh, I got the voice. Yeah. You're the tall grey man, aren't you? That sells jigsaw puzzles. Yeah. Have you got any gravy bones? You got a handful of gravy bones? Because I feed dogs. What do you think? I eat gravy bones? You got 2 dogs. What do you feed them? What do you give them as a treat? Steak? All right, we'll grab a handful of gravy bones and keep the soldier. All right? And what time do you want to come? I'm getting a headache. So how long does it take for aspirin to take? Then I'll be good for you. 30 minutes? What if I take 2? Is that 15 minutes? Oh my God. Hang on. Let me look at the whiteboard. Yeah. No, you can't. Tony, gravy bones, 12:30. All right. Yeah. Big handful. What's that? Ooh, looks like Elton John. It's not Elton John, is it?
No.
Is that someone you know? These real people?
These are my family.
Are they? Who put this together then?
Me.
You? You said you didn't do filming.
I did data collection. I got one of my cousins to do it all.
Yeah. You're a bunch of performing vaudeville acts. Who's that? Who's the girl?
That's my cousin.
Your cousin. Do all these people come on these holidays?
Yeah.
Hey, look.
Look at that.
What? Where? Oh, brilliant. Listen, look. What's this? I thought I was a greedy pig. Look at that. Gee, what did you do?
Have a look at the label.
Did you slash it? You just bought this?
Yeah.
Oh, £1. Oh, you're going to throw away what you don't want?
I was going to give it to you.
Fuck off, I don't want it.
All right.
You can keep that. Right?
All right, I'll save it for tomorrow. Come back tomorrow.
You can save it till tomorrow, and hopefully I won't have an explosion in the fridge.
Yeah, that's
Put
fine.
the lid on it.
I will.
I was going to say, just look at the size of him, and he's eating all that, but he's not going to eat it all in one sitting. Okay, it's a what's that? It's a family size or commercial?
It's off the gully. It's what they. It was in the cheap section. So
Jesus Christ! It's like a breeze block. It's breaking my fingers.
there was another 3 of them.
Oh God! See, you should have taken the other two and froze them.
Yeah, I haven't got a freezer.
Okay. Listen, I'd like to help you out with my freezer, but you know what I'm like. Fucking, I've got to be.
Probably fucking
You got-
explode, won't it?
What?
Probably explode, won't it?
I need my own freezer space. Well, get someone to film it, man. That's cool. That's impressive. That's lovely. Are you what's the word? You like entertaining? Yeah. You're a Butland sort of guy. You should have been a red coat.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it would have been good. What about your wife? Is she theatrical?
No.
She's just talented and a runner.
Athlete.
Oh yeah. When did she start running?
40.
Really? Before that, was she good at school? Netball and shit and stuff? Yeah.
No. She didn't do sport at school.
It just came out of the blue. What made her
I know,
start?
she
What
did
made
a
you
load
start?
of fitness and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you want to lose a little bit of weight? I thought I'll go running.
No.
Then did
No.
6 marathons. No, she didn't need to
Have
lose
you ever
weight.
seen my wife?
Yeah, she's skinnier than him, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. She got any injuries at the moment?
She's got a little bit of an injury. There's just playing, doing.
Do what?
Yeah, she's got a bit of an ankle problem.
Oh, God. Is that just compression on the hard surfaces or a twist?
No, she's just getting it scanned, so it should be all right. She's still running on it, so.
Right. Is she doing too much, really, wearing herself out, do you think?
No,
She should, no?
no,
She runs in a
she's got
healthy
the more
manner.
discipline.
She runs in a healthy way.
Yeah, that's a group of us. Oh, there we are.
Who's that? You?
There you go. Picture built, so behind.
Yeah. You singing or what?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
That's not my.
You don't want to sing?
Singing Truly Madly Deeply by Savage Garden. Have you heard of it?
No. Have you?
Yeah.
Have you? Is it bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good song.
Is it their song? Because that's a
Savage Garden,
film, isn't it? Truly Madly Deeply. Yeah.
I don't think the song's from that, though.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like this classic Cary Grant I'm doing here?
Yeah. Good pack.
Lovely. I don't know how I'd explain it to the folks, really, because it's kind of... I'm like a sculptor sometimes. Actually, I'm a sculptor all the time. That's the way I do it. Okay, yeah. What I was going to say to you, Tom, is in future, I don't want to see you using scissors any longer than that. Stick with short scissors. Move over to the long ones when you've got more memory muscle and stuff, because you'll have more control with doing that. Right? You found that when I told you yesterday, chopping into it. I'm saying so when you're more proficient, start. But at the moment, don't use the big scissors. All right, cool. Go for it. I might have some shorter than that as well, but no longer, definitely. Yeah. I love that wave on the top. And the thing is, normally I don't like waves, but I like that one. That is just suits you so much. That is fantastic. Oh, right. We'll show you a little snippet here. When you've got wavy hair and you want it to be less wavy, what I would do is I would cut the wave. I would either smash it up with the points of the scissors, or with your case, I'm going to use thinning scissors to no, actually, I'm going to do it the other way around. I want to emphasize your wave, so I'm going to thin out the trough.
Okay.
So it's because I think it's so classy.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. And the thing about it is this kind of Marcel wave. They used to sort of do it with, anyway, I won't tell you to do it, but that was, I'm not sure if it was the 20s, the 30s, or wherever it was. They would actually put waves into people's straight hair, and it was a fashion, a Marcel wave, and the girls.
That was in the 40s, wasn't it?
He said, I don't know when it was. But Mr. T, good old Mr. T said that I think they used to sort of do it and then blow dry and do setting lotion and really get it in there. And you could dive into a swimming pool and come out and it'd still be there. And I'm thinking, whoa. So, and on everyone else, I would take the wave out. But on you, I love it. And this style, I think it's fabulous. And the thing is, you can make this your own.
Okay.
Because it's not fashion, but because you've got the personality, you can pull it off. And it will be like you being the town crier wearing the outfit.
Yeah.
With this hairstyle, you've got the personality to make it work. Oh, yeah. And as I was saying earlier on, I would do anything and I would take waves out for other people.
Hello. How you doing?
It's quite a strange wedding we're going to. It's all vegan food.
Coffee.
It's all recycling. No one's allowed to buy any clothes for the wedding.
Right. You got
Spacecraft is closing down.
Just wear anything you want. Second-hand clothes, whatever. And then also you got to take your own drinking vessel.
Where is it? What's the venue?
In Kent. It's a
Hello,
garden.
nice shirt.
Thank you.
There's a fire
You look
shirt.
very beautiful. And
Thank
Debonair,
you.
you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
You talking to me?
And you both, you should be a couple.
Yeah.
You're all right.
I'm good, thank you.
You look lovely. You wear sunglasses on your head like no one else can. You're like, what's that? What's that? She, sports car in Paris, the age of 37. You know, Mick Jagger's girlfriend for a bit.
Oh, Jerry Hall.
No, before that.
Before.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Come on, what's her name?
No one's that old.
She's still singing. It's a little gravelly, sexy voice. Help! Come on!
No, I don't know.
You know, don't you? Do
Yeah.
you know what I mean? What's in there? Come on.
You all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Oh. Where's the venue?
If I said, do you know what an oast is?
An Oast. Oast
Yeah.
House.
Yeah. Do you know what one of those is? It's in a Kent oast house. That's it.
Oh, it's in Kent.
In the gardens, they've got a swimming pool. They've got a
Oh.
lake, a boating
Oh,
lake.
it's a hired venue.
No,
They did.
this is his girlfriend's house, his wife's house.
Have they got loads of money then?
Mega money. Mega money.
Yeah.
Because they only live there 6 months a year. They live in the south of France in the 6 months. Their parents.
What's her name? Come on.
Grace Kelly.
No, Mick Jagger's old girlfriend.
She had a gravelly voice, didn't she? Was it Grace Kelly?
No, I don't think she did. She's not.
Oh, not Grace Kelly. I think of Grace.
Gene Kelly? No.
Gracie Jones or something. Was it?
Grace Jones.
Sang with Bond theme once.
She realized she'd never try in Paris in a sports car with a warm wind in her hair. Can they put you all up?
No, we're in a local Premier Inn. Although they've got camping, so anyone that wants to camp can camp for free on the grounds. We're not doing that. Our son's doing that.
Alexa, name Mick Jagger's girlfriend. So Alexa. Okay, so what we've done here, right? It's graduated down here, and it's coming up. You've got a little bit of a tiny little wedge there, and we've got the beautiful wave on the top.
Can you also get rid of erroneous hairs on my ears and stuff?
Yes, I will.
Because I'm a mighty hairy person.
No, you're not. Yeah, fair hair. Not so bad. You want to try having it black like mine? Yeah,
My hair's black.
yeah, but not your ear hair. Thank you so much for the sound of your shot.
Always.
And will you promise to film it next year? Get someone to film it?
I might. I think it's a good idea, actually.
It's a tremendous idea. I think it'd be lovely. People would love that. And I think, I don't know, you're very talented when it comes to stuff like that. You should be doing something like that. Get it on YouTube and get someone to pay for you to come and do it for them. Alongside your celebrant.
Yeah, maybe.
The celebrant?
Yeah.
Be good, wouldn't it? Work when you want, a bit of it. And then it's utilising, a natural gift you have of being very social. So taking your town crier to other levels. You were fabulous. When I see other town criers, they're old and bearded and ugly and rubbish. You were the best.
Yeah.
Were there many? Did you meet all town criers from other?
Yeah.
Yes.
Take part in competitions.
Was anyone as young as you? Good looking? No.
Not as young as me. Anyway, I started when I was 29.
They don't remember. What products have you got at home? What do you like using? What have you got?
Use
Clay?
Yeah, I've
Sticky?
got some clay. Yeah.
What else you got? What you got? You want shine for this? What's the shiniest thing you got?
I've got salt.
Sea salt?
Sea salt spray.
Okay, no.
Toning guy thing.
Okay, well you can use all of those, but I would say if you want to look the most dressiest.
Hutty, I think it might be as well.
Okay. With this sort of style, because in the 40s and everyone used real cream. Everyone was dressing their hair with shine.
That's right.
So still now, shine. I start to think these days it's the casino. It's such a dressy look. It's not so much a day look, day wear. Whereas it used to be, everyone used to wear overcoats and hats, and their hair would be shined up with something. The only one left is broken. All the rest are gone. But we have.
I think my hair gel is brokering, but it's not proper brokering.
No. But modern hair products can simulate shine and be water soluble, not greasy. So modern products are tremendous.
Yeah.
Tremendous. The technology of modern hair products is wonderful. It's flexible, it's water soluble. Whereas in the olden days, it was grease and stuff. Although I have a great affection for brokering, smell and what it is.
Ooh. Good to go.
Brilliant. Look what you put it in. Stand up for me. Stand. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is that you, Tony? It is. You wearing a baseball cap?
No.
He's not wearing a baseball cap.
No.
So you can be my eyes. What is he wearing?
Nothing.
No hat at all.
Oh, just completely naked.
Oh my God. I better close my eyes then. There are barbers in India that can do your hair with eyes closed. I mean, with slime.
We're in India.
Blind barbers. Yeah, they shave you and stuff. Yeah. Throw their way around. What are you wearing then to the event?
I don't know yet.
You haven't decided?
Yeah. Probably a t-shirt.
Well, the thing is, if it's hot, you want to be in linen, though. You don't want to be stuff that's going to...
Yeah. I'll wear shorts.
Yeah.
A t-shirt and a jacket, probably.
Jackets are always dressy, aren't they? Wait. At the age of 27.
I was with him in a pub that I've got a t-shirt for, so I'll still wear that with him.
Okay. Swoosh.
Good.
Is it
fill me up.
cash or a card? Tony, sit.
Contactless.
Yes.
Well, good.
See, I was right. He did come in with a baseball cap. He's a gentleman.
You didn't ask that. You said, is he wearing it?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Could you go and tell me that for me? I'll be over. I'll start doing this. It's essentially a beautiful day. Is it humid out there? I'm not like yesterday.
No, it's all right.
It's quite fresh. Fresh today, isn't it?
Did it? Oh, well, fair
Not
enough.
much.
Sat in,
I don't know. I worked a sweat up walking over here.
Oh, it's getting warm. It is warm, but it's not It's not as bad as it was yesterday.
No. No, it was muggy yesterday, wasn't it?
Bloody horrible.
You've got two of these, haven't you? You've got a Zettel and the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, watch.
Right. You have a good weekend, won't you?
Thanks, mate. And
Don't
you.
work too hard.
Hey, you've got your air conditioning, haven't you?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Where you going for your holiday then, Tony?
It's dragging me off on a cruise for a birthday, which was delayed 2 years ago.
Couldn't your best mate go instead? You could stay home with your jigsaw puzzles and that.
No, she wants me to go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
She wants to
thought,
keep them
I
in.
can't, although we don't go till 2 weeks today, this mop is just driving me mad. So I thought,
You can't go on a cruise without a tidy up. No, that's
Yeah,
not.
so I
That's
might-
not looking its best yet.
No, so I might even be in again 2 weeks tomorrow afternoon, just to have a little.
You decide.
You know, but yeah, it
Wait,
needs doing. It needs doing.
There's a webcam in here, but
I'm
not
so
a good one.
noticed you got a webcam.
Can you see that? Does that scare you?
Are you? Why are you webcam? Is this live?
Well, because I'm a massive star, and the world doesn't know yet. Therefore,
okay.
this is to give me a high profile, so that Netflix and who's the other one? Netflix and
You're not on Netflix, you're on YouTube. And
no, I'm not talking about that.
You're on TikTok as well.
Yeah, Netflix and
Amazon.
Amazon. They'll be fighting over me.
They will.
They'll be fighting. over me.
This. I mean, there's where I'm actually telling you stuff. This is the only barbers in England where you can come and pay with doggy treats.
Wait. There's the camera.
I just did that.
Wait. You could pay with doggy treats if it wasn't a pissy little bag like that. Now, if it had been a wheelbarrow full, he'd have had a deal. As it's this, that's not enough to wet my whistle. So sorry, Tony.
Oh, okay.
I've got to disappoint you.
That's all right.
Unless you want to get me a wheelbarrow full of
So you did say a handful, so I brought a handful down.
what? If you're a little troll.
Yeah, but
handful.
the girls need. We haven't got. We're out of our stock. We're waiting for
you buy-
Amazon delivery.
Do you buy big?
No.
Big enough?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're ready. Everyone seems to be going on the cruise to the fjords. That where you're going?
No, we're doing Gran Canaria. In 2
Gran
weeks.
Canaria?
Yeah.
We might as well fly there. How long are you going for?
It's 12 nights.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you picking up in Southampton then?
Yeah.
That's got to be good, isn't it?
Makes a difference. Yeah.
Very good. And you're going to have steak every night?
Oh, probably not. No.
Well, why not? It's free, isn't it?
Well, it
Do you
is.
think
Yeah.
they'll charge you?
No, it's just.
So it's a way to go off steak.
Yeah.
You could have fillet steak, T-bone steak. You could have different kind of steak every time, and end up on liver. Do you like liver?
I do.
So do I.
Yeah, I do like them.
Oh, liver. Yeah. Although my wife won't allow pig's liver, and I'm glad for it. I used to eat pig's liver. It's a bit strong.
So we're going for. I need to be.
Mm.
Yeah, I normally have a 4, don't I? But it
Yeah.
needs to be a bit less than that because I've got to have 2 weeks growth before.
Yeah. Well, you'll be all right with a 3 then.
I think a 3. I think if I go for a 3, I should be all right. Yeah. If not, I'll be in on the Saturday afternoon. Just have a little
Okay.
trinketry. Just like
When are you going on off flight, Sunday or Monday?
we go 2 weeks today,
What day's today?
Friday.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just like I thought I can't cope another week.
No, it wasn't looking your best.
No.
Do they do you get invited to the captain's table and have to wear a tuxedo?
They do 2. I think on this one there's 2, if not 3 formal nights. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? Just
wearing a ball gown. It's nice.
yeah, it's all
Can you get one in your size?
yeah.
You can,
just
can you?
Yeah, yeah. The high heels I struggle with.
It's always a problem.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's when men have the sex change, they never look right. Do they?
No.
They don't. I think girls might have a better chance. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, there's this performer. And he's a transvestite. God, is he pretty? Oh, me, the black guy on. Oh, he's amazing. Because I never fancied Danny LaRue, did you?
No.
No, you couldn't really, could you?
No. He's a bit of a character. I met him once.
Did you?
Yeah, I met him when I was working on the cabaret circuit. Although saying that, he wasn't dressed up when I met him, so he was in his.
Yeah.
He was a real nice chap. I mean, you know.
How'd you know it was him?
Well, his name's Danny LaRue.
Hello, I'm Danny LaRue. Is that what he said to you?
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it was him.
Yeah,
he was one of those fellas. You know,
where did you meet him?
Oh, I can't remember where it was.
In a nightclub you should be in?
No, it was
White now?
It was on one of the cabaret circuits.
Okay. Yeah. I tell you what, I like Lily Savage. God, I fancy Lily Savage.
Well, he was brilliant, wasn't he? He was.
His alter ego, and then you see him in a suit and think, no, do Lily Savage.
He hasn't done the Lily Savage for
Well, he
years.
doesn't have to. He
doesn't have to.
You know, once you get used to him in the dogs and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But you should never give that up because bloody hell, he was good.
Yeah. But he hasn't done the Lily Savage for years.
No, you can't blame him. You know, it's kind of the same thing. But
quite a serious keyboard player as well.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's it. Turn it sideways and get in between. Look, I can see. Yeah.
He was.
Yeah. Do you want to tell me to fuck off?
Do what?
I'm watching. Don't make me have to come out and you know do the bits you've missed.
That's so.
Good man. Where did we get to? Was it Lily Savage? What's his real name? Come on. Tom.
Paul.
Lily Savage, real name. Paul what? Oh, we've got to ask Alexa again. Alexa, what's Lily Savage's real name?
The birth name of Paul O'Grady.
Paul O'Grady. Did you say Paul?
It's Paul James O'Grady.
So it's great, Paul O'Grady.
No, he's a lovely guy.
Alexa, Paul O'Grady, is he a keyboard player?
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh. You know who you're thinking of, don't you?
Alexa, is Paul O'Grady an organist?
Here's something I found on the web. According to NelsonCountyGazette.com, he was an organist, composer, conductor, arranger, teacher, and
Jesus,
owner.
really?
Yeah,
how did you know that?
He used to do a TV program. One of his TV programs, he had a Wurlitzer organ in there, and he used to do this part of the show was spoofing the Blackpool Tower, but used to play at the Tower.
Right, but you said he was a trainer and all. Wow.
But they got him as an organist rather than a keyboard player, which is his trade.
See, when you said that, I was thinking you were thinking of it's gone on the other again.
Church organ.
No, it was. I was just being silly. Hold on. Who's the Bristolian comedian? Please. Was in. Yeah. No hair. Long. No. Was in the police thing with.
Oh, you're on about.
I mean, you know.
The one who won Strictly.
Yes!
What's your bloody hell? Yeah, he's
Bill Bailey.
Bill Bailey's a serious guitarist.
Yeah, well, he's
serious musician as well, Bill Bailey is.
I was trying to take the piss out of you saying that it's Bill Bailey. Yeah, whoever thought he would win Strictly? It was brilliant. Do you know, I don't watch programs like that, but I will watch Strictly because it's so real. They really work their asses off.
They can't fluff it. It's not down to them. They've got to have learned the skills.
Yeah, and they do. When you see them every week, they bloody work.
That is the thing about it.
And if they're shit, they don't last long. But they are amazing, and all the dancers, the trainers.
I can't cope with the ice one. You know, some ITV do the Dancing on Ice.
Did they?
They still do it, but I can't cope with that one. But Strictly,
It's so
one,
real.
it's a live band, and it's brilliant music.
No, I think if you can actually do it, you've really.
But they
pulled something
really
back.
do. It's really quite special what they do on that program.
It is. It's an amazing format. I'll sort of give them all the credit.
Yeah, Bill Bailey's Bristol, isn't he? Yeah.
He is very funny.
It's good, huh?
I've taken the liberty of doing a number 2 round here.
Lovely.
Right. So this is where it was falling down around the outsides.
That's all right.
And I will texturize the top, and then you should be good. You will be good, of course. We don't do bad here.
No,
We don't know how. I'm afraid. Oh, you want a shitty skin fade? Well, I can't do that. I can only do a good one. You want a shitty one? Go anywhere else. They'll be able to accommodate you. You know what a skin fade is? It's the young man's haircut, you know. Nothing. And then something on the top. And then not doing the top right.
Is that what they call it? Is that
Skin
wasn't that
fade, and it's sort of fading up there.
wasn't that a short back and sides?
Well, in a long time ago, to get you in the Navy, it would have been perhaps as short as that. But no, yes, you're right. It is. That's where it's come from. Yeah. They called it a skin fade, and when we were young, no way in a million years you'd want your hair cut that short, would you? The old people were having their hair cut like that. We went long hair to get with it. What does that mean, Tom?
What?
To get with it. Come here. What's that mean, to get with it? I'm going to have to do your beard in a minute. To get with it, what's it mean?
I don't know.
Well, think about it. I mean, I don't really know, but I think I know.
I think being with it is being switched on, being cool.
That's right, yes. Get with it. Whereas that wasn't invented when people were born in the 50s and 60s. There's no getting with it.
Sayings.
Yeah, get with it. Get with it. And your eyebrows. Oh. Later on, as time goes on, we're going to do Strictly in here, but we're going to do it in a different way. We're going to turn off the sound. I don't know if it is actually Strictly, and we're going to sing and dance together, and the folks at home have got to guess what we're singing. So
later on today?
What?
Later today?
No, I'm not in the mood today. I thought of it today, but...
So how long have we been using YouTube Live then?
Nearly 2 weeks. I think. So that's sort of live streaming, and then we've had Adam taking snippets from there and put it onto other platforms. Do you remember which ones? We're on TikTok. What's the other two? A couple of others here.
I don't know the others.
Yeah.
Instagram, but there's not really anything happening there.
Okay. How's the toy business? Can we say toys, or is it games? Or?
Oh, it's model business.
Model,
yeah. No, it's actually very, very good stuff. Yeah, it's been a bit quieter this month because it's all of the season.
Yeah, but that's every year.
So yeah, exactly. It's exactly the same. It doesn't make any difference for 20 years. Well, other than
what is the profile of your main customer, age-wise and stuff? Is it mostly men?
No.
What do girls like to do?
They like doing the scenery. They like doing all the scenery.
What, for trains?
Yeah, for model railways.
Yeah, but they got other things. They don't have to just be doing the... Have you got other stuff for the girls to do specifically? Like
the biggest part is the scenery.
Really?
It's huge, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They're doing it for their husbands, or they
Yeah,
got?
No, they're the ones who do the scenery.
How do you know?
They do, because they come to the shows.
Do they?
You openly say, "Oh yeah, we'll do this then." The fellas don't have any choice,
Right. So
to put anything on the scenery. If the wife hasn't agreed, that's what we're doing.
hey, as it should be.
You know,
Is it like painting by number scenery, or is it they buy pieces and put them together? And when you say scenery, it's not just flat scenery. Is it
flat
trees
trees
and stuff?
trees,
It's
the trees and the actual making it look natural, like the fields and everything else. It's
Yeah.
just freehand. It's ever so easy to do. I'll show you a picture in a minute, which we did the other week as a show.
You've done a show.
We
Where was the show?
did a show in Hempstead
Ah,
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, MLM.
And we took over this chunk of layout. We had 7-year-old kids making trees and everything. It was great. It was great.
Were your competitors there? And
No. We just
yourselves?
did an event in the store. It was a Saturday event. It was really good.
Do you need to watch this? Does it make any sense? Can you see from there?
Yeah.
Or should you be stood behind me?
You stood behind you if you like.
Well, no, I'm just trying to help. Okay. So I've swept the hair back. So that's the dock, direction of combing, not the dog. And looking at Tony's hair, we can see his growth pattern is coming out that way. This side, it more readily wants to stay in place. So I'm not going to take any length off with the points of the scissors. I'm just going to take weight away, and we'll do this bit here first. And I've chosen those ones. They're kind of intermediary ones. Right, so that's looking good. Is this how you would do it if it was your haircut?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think?
I think I'd probably use the finer double tooth.
Yeah, but it's up to you. Yeah.
Favouring those ones at the moment.
Well, a slightly bit more texture. Tony's not too old yet to have plastic. He can have a bit of dangerous and sexiness into his life, can't you? You don't mind?
So I just let you get on with it when I'm here.
Yeah. That's a very wise move. What doggies have you got? You got little
Shelties.
Shelties. You don't see a lot of them, do you? Very pretty.
There's a few in West.
Yeah, long his hair. Long hair, yours.
Yeah.
Can you only get them in long hair?
Yeah.
Where you go? Can you concentrate with the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can drink that and look at it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that. Look at this growth pattern at the back. So you see how it's swerving there. Here's his crown, and it's gonna, Yeah. So I'll doctor that a bit. Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Would you have done that?
Yeah.
There. And we'll do a little bit on the top, not too much. Yeah. I never would normally do this, but I will as a demonstration as to not do it. You got it?
Yeah.
Say, oh, you're thinning a little bit, Tony, on the top, but we can still do that. Never say that to a man, ever, unless you don't like him. Even if you don't like him, don't say it, because they don't want to know.
Am I actually thinning?
Hey?
Am I thinning? I don't think I am. Am I? No, there's a little patch. There's a little patch. There is a little patch, but there is. I'm not particularly worried. I mean, if I am, it would surprise me because my dad never thinned.
Oh, might lose him then. Yeah, Tony, it has gone, thinner in the bell pattern baldness area, which is this triangle. But how old are you?
56.
Great. Well, the good news is, I think it sort of stabilizes.
It's been like that for ages.
That's what I'm saying. I think you shed your main baldness from 16 sort of onwards, then I think it stops. And I think what's happening is, with your normal hair, it grows out to the length it wants to be, and then it sheds, and a new one is following it. So I think what you've got on top is still shedding and coming back. Not as thick as it was.
No, that's not.
But you're not a kid. You're in your 50s. You've got more than enough hair to look fabulous if you keep coming to me to balance it. Don't let an idiot cut your hair, because they don't know my little secrets and stuff. You see, I think I'm stabilized, but I haven't got enough to look good. I haven't got enough, and it's not in the right places. See, if all this, that I've still got some, was here at the front, it could be cut, and I could look great. You could still sort of pull it off. It would work. Because it's all gone up there, I'm stuck. You're not.
You can do some of mine on if you want.
It wouldn't stay. We'd all be doing it if we could.
Yeah, no, if I was, I don't think you'd go
And
bald.
Tony, we can't afford it. Some round the back, maybe. That's how they give you a transplant. Do you know how they do it?
Yeah.
They take a strip
From the
around the back, put it on the top. Because it's around the back, you grow your hair longer to fold, so you don't see the strip.
Hmm.
And that's where it comes from. It's hair that's still got roots that replace themselves. Wow, you're looking great. Sometimes, if I'm dressing the hair back, I forget to see what it looks like going forward. Always do that, because you could have, so it's because if you dive off the swimming pool and you come out and it's like that, you've got to look good when it's not in the position where we put it.
dive, did you say? I've never dived in my life.
No. You what? You
Bloody
just
hurt. Used to hurt. 8 years
tried
old.
There was a build up of hair there within that. You saw that. Yeah. Sort of break into it. And bloody hell, Tony, you're good to go. Great.
So if I come in here in a fortnight's time, maybe I just need the top sorting out, I guess. Or just a little tweak, perhaps.
I'm the barber. I'll know what you need. It might not just be the top. You'd be surprised. Because it's so short round here, it might start looking bad round the outline.
I'll be in a...
Don't try and be me. You stick with what you know.
I'll be in... You're open Saturday afternoon.
I am. Yeah. What you've got to think of is let me do my work. You do your work.
Good.
It's like, if you've got a very good job and a big salary, don't waste your life doing DIY. Pay a tradesman. If you've got the money, do some overtime for yourself and get them to do it. And then enjoy a beer with your time off. But you ain't got the money, you've got to fucking do it all, won't you? Bloody paint your windows and fucking rub them down. You want plastic, really. Save your money up. You don't want to be painting windows. Jeez. But there are some awesome men out there who can do everything. They can fit kitchens and bathrooms and stuff.
Soldiers. But you didn't want a toy soldier. It looks smashing on there.
What nationality was it? Was it a Russian one?
No,
English.
W Britons.
Yeah, what?
W Britons.
Modern or old?
No, this would have been a ceremonial one. One of the guardsmen.
Oh, I see.
I'll bring one down next time.
Well, have you got the Queen?
Got the Queen mounted horse if you want it.
I love the
They
Queen.
are. You see,
Why didn't you offer me the Queen?
You didn't want a toy
Listen.
soldier.
You have your gravy bones back. I want the bloody Queen.
I'll bring a Queen next time down.
How many positions you got her in? I mean, when I'm
She's just
on a horse,
she's at Horse Guards. She's on the mounted Horse Guards.
you do the whole thing, do you?
We did.
The Queen. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Your Majesty. Sorry.
It'd be all right. We'll go there. We'll go up on the shelf up there next to Pink Pig.
Listen.
Perfect.
I'll get rid of anything to have the Queen.
Don't do that.
Did you? Oh, didn't you come in when we were doing the Royal Jigsaw?
Yeah.
You saw it. Yeah.
Saw that,
Did you? You did a bit, didn't you?
I can't remember if I did.
I think you did. I'd have given you shit if you hadn't, mate.
I must have done.
You did, yeah. No, I'm a massive royalist. I can't believe you didn't tell me about the Queen.
Tell me, did you want?
I didn't know you did the Queen.
Well,
I'm not going to sleep until I see you next.
2 weeks. I'll be down just to make sure it's just
Oi.
looking right.
Put it where you won't forget. If you forget, I'll send you home.
You want the
I
Queen?
will. I want the Queen. Oh, yeah. I'm not pissing around, am I?
No,
You know what a royalist I am. Oh, God. Listen, if you've got Prince Andrew, I'm not interested.
It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
Charles doesn't even exist.
Doesn't he?
Not in the
Hey,
range.
I'm sure I want Charles at some point. Yeah, but you've got the Queen. Have you got Prince Philip?
They've probably already got the. There is a Prince Philip, but in the golden carriage. But the golden carriage is not available anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
How big's the golden carriage?
There was 2. There was a small one about that size.
Hey. Who in their fucking right mind would want that? Who is it, kids or people? Or where do they put them on their mantelpiece or in the gardens next to the
Tourists, collectors.
Do they?
Yeah.
You got a picture there of the Queen? No, you wouldn't have that, would you? Look, that's a great photograph that was.
Can't cope with this.
She's in colour.
That brings up pretty.
Yeah.
Alexa,
Uh-huh.
W. Britain's the Queen.
W.
Here are some results.
Oh no, she's doing music, mate.
Oh, sure.
Listen. No, just make it a surprise.
Oh.
Did she come in a box?
No.
Why didn't she come in a box? You're just loose. You got a queen loose.
Yeah, but I'll put a gold cup on the thing.
Okay, but does she come in a box normally?
No.
She doesn't.
No.
You sell her loose. You put bubble wrap around the queen.
You can have bubble wrap round if you want me to get it here in one piece. I'll bring you the statue of the Queen. Then.
Oh, wow. How long have you been doing the queen?
20 years.
Have you? It's the same one.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it made in China though?
The classic one was a few years ago. They brought out one in the Golden Carriage.
Were they always made in China? 20 years
No,
ago? They weren't.
Not to me.
Were they? They couldn't match the price, obviously. Oh wow, the queen on a horse. How old is she when she was younger? Obviously.
Why she would have been?
She rides side saddle, doesn't she?
I think she's side saddle on this one.
Yeah.
Funny one was when they were in the Golden Carriage, you gave her a suntan.
Who did?
W. Britain.
Is that the manufacturers?
Yeah, the manufacturers. Yeah, they came back. The first time they did the Golden Carriage,
Why are you standing there? Sit down. I'm going to do your beard.
and they modelled the first time they modelled it in China, and they didn't get the skin turning right, so she came back as an Indian coloured queen.
Get out.
Literally, she was Indian colour.
Did you have to trash them or paint
No,
them?
they all did the same.
They what?
They all went.
Did they?
Yeah, they all got sold.
Do you know
But
what
it was quite funny.
I don't think I want one of those. I don't think I do. Okay. You lied to me, didn't you? You haven't really got the swing.
What? Anyway,
Sit there. Wow. How much are you looking forward to this cruise then?
it'll be good.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
no,
fantastic. Your first cruise? Oh, you know the race.
Yeah, no, it'll be good. Thank you very much. I may see you. I'll see how it's going on the week before and give you a tinkle on for the Saturday afternoon for you too.
So why have you got a queen? Your sample.
It's on top. It's a sample, yes. It's on top.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. Great to see you, mate.
Ashley, take
Cheers.
care.
Cheers to that.
Bye.
You lost your dog.
I left her.
You've left her. You've left your dog.
I've got brain freeze.
Sit down.
I left her at home.
Do you need a sandwich?
No, thank you.
You don't do sandwiches?
Yes, but
You don't need any sandwich.
I just ate an enormous amount of food because my body is temple.
Yes, it is.
At Lee's Cafe, talking to that Polish dude with one leg.
How you sure he's Polish?
Actually, he might be Romanian. I can't remember what he said.
What's that? A child's drink? That's going to bloody keep you up all night, isn't it? All that sugar. Good job it's a little one.
It's a little one.
Yeah. You pour that down the sink, really.
Why?
Because it's disgusting.
Well,
It's so much sugar.
I
I can't
know.
believe it.
No,
Are you addicted to sugar?
not particularly.
You must be.
Right.
See, you just don't know. Everyone is. Do you need an aspirin?
Yes.
Paracetamol?
Please.
You are burning up. What are you doing?
Nothing.
It's two paracetamol, isn't it? Adult state, yeah. Oh, Nurse Giovanni. Is there fucking nothing I don't do?
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Hold your hand out. Oops. One. Two.
Thank you.
You can't do tablets without water, can you?
I can, but it's not pleasant.
It's not good, is it? I couldn't. They taste horrible, don't they?
you. That's delightful. Thanks.
Do you want us to call, what's it, 911?
No.
Get a doctor to talk about it? Someone like, hang on. Ooh, you're not pregnant, mate?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I can't get pregnant.
Okay, you get pregnant. Why not? What's happened to you? You're a boy?
No.
You're a boy?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Prettiest boy I've ever seen, then. Yeah. We could market you if you were a boy.
There's a niche for everything.
Aren't you funny? Can't be faced, this woman, can she?
No.
Yeah, it's a niche for everything.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know? Yeah, some things should be drowned at birth, shouldn't they? Hey, we can all think of our own one for that. I'm thinking of nothing. Yeah.
I'm not sure the public needs to know about it.
The pub?
The public.
Oh, no.
Not that anyone's watching it.
No. Listen. This is funny. Really funny. Yeah, it's just been annoying me for days. We did the super haircut last week, didn't we? How's your mum?
I don't know how I spoke to her yet. Speak to her this afternoon. She was out and about today.
Is she close to her cousins?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You close to any of your cousins? You got any?
Yeah, I like my cousins. I just don't see them
You
very
do?
often.
I need a haircut.
You do? But are you funny?
I mean, well,
Wow. When do you need a haircut?
well,
Have you got a special occasion?
no.
No. Just for yourself?
There's only so much you can do with it. It just needs a trim, really, because I don't do anything with it. That's why it looks so awful.
Look.
I don't dry.
This hairdresser, right? This hairdresser here, can you see me?
Yeah.
Doesn't really like people telling me about their own hair because
We don't
9 times out of 10 they talk a load of shit, don't they? I mean, I like to sort of hear what you're saying, but I don't like to hear what you're saying, and then I can give you my greatness,
Right.
and I can tell you what you're thinking, whether it's good or not. That make sense?
Yeah, how much is that going to set me back?
What do you want to pay?
Well, it just needs a trim.
Oh, I see. Using the trim word because you think trimming it shouldn't cost a lot.
No.
I think you are. That's what
My
people
mum
do.
does
think.
it for free.
Oh.
That's why it looks so good.
Look, so what?
Good.
Ooh. Well, you get out of that chair. Your mum does it for free. That's why it looks so good. So you listen. I'll tell you what it's going to cost you. Come here. Sit here. And I'll tell you what you've done to me. All right. I told you I need a piece of glass. And I gave you the demo. Shut up. Let me finish.
Yeah.
And you said, "Oh, I think I got a big piece of glass like that."
Yeah.
Right. Look at me.
Yeah.
So you go away.
Yeah.
And you come back. You said, your mum hoards stuff and she'll never use that piece of glass in a million years.
Yeah.
And you tell me she needs it.
Yeah.
Whereas you shouldn't have done that. You should have just taken it and given it to me.
Right.
Do you understand?
Yeah. I mean,
You shouldn't make me sort of think like, oh, I'm going to get a nice piece of glass. I've been looking in the charity shops for
I don't think it
decades.
was the right dimensions. It wasn't 90 by 69.
What is it then?
I don't know. I didn't measure it.
Right. You're trying to get out of this now?
What, the glass thing?
Yeah, the glass thing.
Well,
Like you said, I could have the glass, and then you said I couldn't have the glass.
yes, that is what happened.
Hmm.
I said I'd ask about the glass, and I did ask, and she wants to keep it. I can't believe we're having this
I
conversation.
didn't want you to ask, really. I just wanted you to say, how's your headache? Am I making it
It's
worse?
better. No, it is actually better. Thank you.
All right.
There's something you need to know about me is I hate having my hair touched. So if I wince a lot,
Yeah.
just
All right. I'm just going to go away for a second. And can you prepare this hair? And if she winks, then I don't have to see it, do I? Just okay. Run your hands through it and put it in a position where I might like it. I've got a mop now, and I've never chased anyone out of here with this mop. Well, I think I should do
how
it one
long do
day.
you have that mop? Is it like Trigger's broom?
Well, yeah, it could do with a new head, but you'd be surprised how good that head is, really.
Right.
Yeah. You're having a go at my mop head now.
No, it's an excellent mop head.
It's
I
seen
just
some days.
wondered how long you'd had it.
I have many mops and many mop heads. I can't throw them away. I kind of like think, oh, there might be a slick of oil one day, and I get all my old mop heads out and suck it up. It's not happened yet, which is a good thing. And I probably haven't got them all together. So what am I going to do? All this oil's bloody well coming down the street, and fuck, where's my mop heads? I'm going to look a right dickhead. I'm saying, I'm not going to use my best one. Well, I have to, wouldn't I?
Everyone will have mops.
Now, let me tell you about Melksham. Melksham used to have Avon tyres. Yeah, Avon, best tyres in the world. Bought out by an American company because they wanted the bloody, I don't know, they wanted the name of them. Well, I was quite young, so bloody hell, this would be maybe 40 years ago. Bloody place caught on fire. You could see the fire from the moon blazing up in the sky. It was hard to sort of put there. But I swear, we went up this Scotland Road, I think it was called, and there was a sea of molten tyres. Yeah. I don't think all my mop heads would make any thing on
Inroads.
that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you want me to tell you about the Great Flood of Melksham as well?
Was there a great flood?
Well, there was a flood. Yeah, and it actually came down to where I lived, which was Round Ponds. Yeah. Now, at the end of Round Ponds, on the estate I lived, there was a flood, and there was a garage. Old-fashioned garage. Yeah. Well, we were pissing around, kids, in our boots and wellies and stuff. Of course, cars went through it, and they made a wave. Yeah. So I say to my mates, you're going to get wet. So I run into the garage. What happened? Bloody fell in the pit. And I couldn't swim.
Oh
Right.
my god.
I couldn't swim.
That's
You know what
scary.
I mean? They just put sleepers
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
top.
yeah,
They
yeah,
bloody
yeah,
floated
yeah.
away. Boom! Whoosh! But my elbows were right in the corner like that. And I oiled myself out. And I had this thick jumper on. It was thick even before it was full of water.
Weighing you down.
Yeah. So, yeah. Got a thing with water. I think I'm going to drown one day.
Yeah, I think if you've got the fear,
I've got the fear, yeah.
I've got the fear of
What you got the fear of?
of deep water, yeah. But
That's-
not because of drowning.
Because of the sharks down there.
Yeah.
The deep blue.
Yeah,
That
I
they
watched Jaws way too young.
live. Yeah.
But I'm a really good swimmer.
So you think you could outswim a shark? Don't think you could.
I
could you?
don't think so. I'd have
So
to.
when you go swimming, make sure you got a diver's knife. You'd look like Ursula Andress, wouldn't she? With her hair
Yeah.
swept back. Bloody
Yeah.
hell. Let's have a look. Earlier on, look up, we had a girl, and I said to her,
In a bikini, which is a shame. But what can you do? You can't have everything, can you? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
He's right. Yeah, he's right.
Hmm.
I can see you in that.
Right. Where's he gone?
Who knows?
I haven't got all day.
You've got places to be.
I've got to walk dogs. Also, how much is it going to cost me, to be
I
honest?
don't know. I really don't know.
So you're just going to make
for
it
ladies, he makes it up as he goes along.
Oh, fine. Does he take card?
Yes.
So I hate having my hairbrush, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate having it touched.
She looks like her from the side too. You showed her a picture yet?
Yeah. She doesn't see it. She's kind of in a hurry. She's got dogs to walk.
He's not listening.
I know.
Well, she's not wincing at the moment. She's full of bullshit, isn't she?
No,
Maybe.
she's just trying really, really hard.
She's trying your hardest. Joe, is your name Joe?
Yeah.
God, that was a good guess. Bloody hell. People normally get spooked out when I guess their names.
Right.
Ah.
Unless they've already told you what it is.
No, these are people where I have a little guess, a little game. You sort of guess. I haven't done it for a long time.
Okay.
This guy said, "How do you know my name?" It's just a guess, you know. Everyone, there's lots of Daves out there. If you say Dave to everyone, you're going to come across one at some point. Yeah. Is that dyed at the bottom?
Yeah.
No, okay. Did you use bleach or dye or what?
Oh, it was just highlights.
Okay.
The mousy brown is all mine.
Okay. Yeah. This is what I call schoolgirl's hair. When it's all one length and long and it's just got no shape and it's kind of, if you're a schoolgirl, that's fine. You're not a schoolgirl, are you? So you need something a bit more dangerous and a bit more sexy. Yeah.
Do we?
Oh, you mean, is all your men do is cut it across like that? The kitchen scissors.
Yeah.
We don't fucking do that here.
I know.
So it's going to have a little bit of interest up and down. You'd be able to still get it into a thing.
Okay.
Yeah?
I trust you.
That's what I want to hear. Listen, if I cut your hair and you don't like it and you cry your eyes out,
Yeah.
can you do it at home?
Okay.
I don't want you sort of crying at me because I'll start
On live
crying.
feed.
Yeah. You wouldn't cry on live feed. Yeah.
I'm very unlikely to cry.
You're bullshitting me again.
I don't cry very easily.
Okay. Perhaps that's your problem, Joe. You need to cry.
Yeah.
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 You're still hot. Come here. No, you are hot, aren't you? Bloody hell, what's going on?
No, I'm fine.
You sure you're not pregnant?
100%.
And you've not had any babies? Don't do it. The world's a terrible place. No more babies. You've got enough to fucking worry about, having to worry about your children and grandchildren. Don't you think? This is fucking hell. Just imagine if you were an elephant. What do they think? Fucking humans want to ride on my back, fucking stealing my teeth. Fucking those bastard poachers, you know what they fucking do? They can't even fucking shoot the elephants. They poison their water. Kill the fucking lot of them and then saw out their teeth. Oh, I just want poachers. You fucking
It's
bastards.
the way they pose with them for a photo.
Oh, those aren't poachers. Those are people.
Game hunters.
Game hunters, yeah.
Mm.
Now, you fucking game hunters, in future, you can have a big fuck off knife and go and take out anything you want. You're not having a gun. You're not having someone take you there. You're not having telescopic sights. You want that thing. You kill it with a knife and see how far you get. You wankers. Fucking hate them. God, dear. Sorry, I'm passionate about wildlife now and sharks and the fucking terrible things that man does. It just pisses me off. It's a good job I'm not a dictator, because if I was in the mood like this, I'd fucking nuke the world. If I could get all the elephants on the moon.
You want the elephants on the moon?
You wouldn't want them on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No, actually, I
It's like
wouldn't.
the Ark, isn't it?
I wouldn't do that to the world. I'd just invent COVID, kill all the fucking people because it doesn't kill animals, does it? That might be good. But there's some nice people. Most people are nice. I think most people nice. They're not. No, kill them all. Kill them all. Yeah. Even we're not nice, are we?
No.
You nice? You really nice enough?
I am.
You are.
Two are clearly arseholes.
To what? You what? You can be the queen of finding the arseholes, and we'll kill them with our fuck off knives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I can only sit still for so long.
Right. Anything else I should know?
I do this about once every 2 or 3 years, so
Yeah.
that's about it.
Did you need a sedative or a
Yes.
gag or anything like that?
I
Or
need a gag.
a gag? Okay, I'm going to start now. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit.
Well, you can talk to me.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
of course you can.
Okay. Thank you. Right. What do you want to talk about then? What do you want to tell me? Tell me what you want to tell me. Come on. What's on your mind?
What is on my mind?
Yeah. We'll make something up. Give me some bullshit. Don't do silence.
Well,
Mhm.
neither do I normally.
Yeah. Bad, isn't it? Do we need some alcohol? Do you think? Do you need some brandy in that?
Oh,
might
that
be-
would have been a good idea.
Oh, is it all gone now?
Yeah.
Well, you could swallow a bit of brandy around the dregs.
Oh
Couldn't
no!
What spirit would go well with that shit?
I think just
Is it called a
vodka
slushy?
or Bacardi.
Oh, we don't have Bacardi
Good
here. What was the other thing you said?
vodka.
Vodka. No, I don't think we've got any vodka either. Letting you down, aren't we, Joe?
What have we got?
Well-
We've got rum and whiskey.
I had expected to have my haircut and a drink. Yeah,
You had expected.
yeah.
Would you like some non-alcoholic Guinness?
No thanks.
You don't? You were drinking non-alcoholic lager last night.
I know,
It's not as bad. It's just you can't compare.
but then I switched.
It wasn't cold enough.
to rum and coke.
Did you?
Yeah,
See what I'm doing there?
and ended up in the Ludlow.
Oh,
It
Why?
was awful. So I was playing pool badly, obviously.
So what made you go to the Ludlow?
To play pool.
Just to play pool?
have you had in a band or something? There seems to be a hump up there. Is that something you did? That's not natural. Is
Always.
It?
I don't have it down because it's so frizzy. Since I started taking this medication, like my hair's gone completely mental.
Okay. Well, look. If your hair's frizzy, get some argan oil or something
I have.
to make it look
If
better.
your hair's frizzy, your hair's frizzy.
No, yeah, very true. Okay, or all right, perhaps something more of a holding product to smooth it down a bit, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Hey, listen.
seasoning.
It's not the worst frizzy hair in the world. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Okay, just do what you want. Actually, do what I want. I'm the hairdresser. I'll tell you what you should do and can't do with my haircut, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What would you put gel on that or serum? Have you heard of serum?
Yeah, no, I would use serum. I wouldn't put like.
Yeah. Serum's good.
So what I do is I wash it,
Mm.
okay, but I only wash the top bit.
Mm.
I don't wash the length.
Mm.
Then I only put conditioner on the length.
Okay.
Then I try not to brush it too much when it's wet, and then I put the frizzies on serum,
Mm.
and then I tie it up and do fuck all.
Well, we'd like you not to be tying it up all the time. Okay.
I think you're asking for quite a lot there, Giovanni. Actually.
What's wrong with asking for quite a lot?
Nothing. I'm just saying.
If I ask for a lot and I get a little bit,
Sure.
then it's something, isn't it?
You know,
If I ask for a little bit and get absolutely
your expectations.
Tom will know this. I've been known to tell people their hair's shit in the street, haven't I?
Yeah.
They don't fucking like it. never works. I make it sound. Do I make it sound like I'm trying to help them?
No.
I just can't help myself.
It's an assault. It's you're, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, hopefully I won't do it anymore.
you know, we're still working on it.
Okay. But I know Jo, so I can sort her. What do you think? No? Depends how drunk she is.
How
Is you more violent, sober, or drunk? 50 feet.
Well, I'm not
Stand.
violent
You're not violent.
as such.
But you've got an acidic tongue. Yeah. You could cut me down to size.
Well, that depends.
Now, got a pretty face, right? So I want to frame it with your hair. And what I'm doing is, we don't want it to just be stopping there, because your eye will go across. We need to put some angle on it, some bits, so that once people look at you, they look at that angle and then they come to your eyes and they see you.
Okay, but I normally have my hair there.
Yeah, right.
Unfortunately.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Are you a troublemaker? You're not a troublemaker? That's a horrible face you put in. What's going
Yeah,
on?
because it's the noise. It's horrible.
You don't
It
like the
feels
sound?
horrible.
Oh, it's not that bad. If I was really being nice, you'd have wet your hair and
I know.
do a wet cut on the razor. But we don't want to wet your hair, do we? That's quite a pose.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of. Whew.
do you feel threatened?
God, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Have you thought about taking up wrestling? Like wrestling? You know, in a bikini. We don't want you to be naked because, right. Sorry. You want to wrestle, don't you?
Yeah. Beans.
Beans? What, beanie bags?
No, baked beans.
Oh, God, that costs a lot of money. Unless you, I don't know.
That's what you should worry
If they're sterilised, you could eat the beans afterwards, couldn't you? I can't. Oh, what a waste of beans. Go and make me some toast. Is that looking better?
Yeah, it's looking
That's
really good.
looking sexy. Whoa. Okay. I think it's where you've coloured your hair. It's gone frizzy. If you stop colouring it,
I have.
oh well, there you go. It'll
I haven't done
it will
anything
go
for
away.
3 or 4 years now.
Yeah. Well, on the ends, 3 or 4 years, that'd still be there. Okay. There you are. You can sack your mother now.
Depends how much you're going to charge me.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get this done every 6 weeks.
Sit down. Do you want to run your hands through it and see if you're finding bits I missed? And that's. We haven't got any serum, have we?
No, we've got coconut oil.
Yes, we do. Yeah, no, that's not. Where can I have your tattoo then?
Oh, on here, on the inside of my wrist.
Tiny little thing. What's it going to be?
Art Nouveau.
Excellent.
What's Art Nouveau? What's mean Art Nouveau?
I'll show you.
Art Nouveau is early
No, but it's
1900s.
I know what Art Nouveau
swirling,
is. Oh, I see. But the thousands of it. By that dog's nose.
beautiful architecture. My favourite artist is Alphonse Mucha.
That's
He's
what I'm
Art
going to
Nouveau.
show you.
Is it really? No way. My all-time favourite artist.
The only problem
I know. Alphonse Mucha.
Alphonse Mucha.
Mucha. So is he Italian? Alphonse?
I'm not sure.
He lived in
So
the Czech
these two
Republic.
are two of my favourites because I like
yeah,
the circle
love that
and
piece.
then this one.
That I was going to get tattooed.
That's what I want.
I was going to get that tattooed.
That's better.
That's the Morning Star.
No. It's with all the square around it. Isn't it?
No,
Are
that's,
there any others?
that's the Morning Star.
Yeah, there's a few. If we go to the page,
Are these big paintings?
yeah, they're big posters and paintings.
Oh my
So
God.
this one as well is another
I
thing.
got that on my wall
Oh,
in a frame.
wow.
I got the green fairy somewhere, and this one,
Wow.
and that one.
He's bloody craftsmanship. Beautiful.
It is
Fantastic.
stunning.
He's got all the
Yeah.
proportion.
He did
Ooh,
he
bloody
did
hell.
one of the stained glass windows in the castle at in Prague. And that's an absolute masterpiece. It's beautiful.
Stained glass.
I
Yeah,
don't remember that.
in the cathedral.
Yeah.
It's the first one in on the left as you go in.
Then I did drink a lot.
Did you drink a lot of Pilsner Urquell? Budvar?
Tequila.
Tequila in the Czech Republic.
Yeah, and then I went to Auschwitz the next day.
Oh. So,
How
Tender
harrowing.
age of 16.
How harrowing is Auschwitz? Is what you imagine.
No birds fly over. And it was a clear sunny day. And it's completely silent. And then you just see where they try to destroy all evidence as well. And then they've still got loads of bits where they kept all the hair and the shoes and the teeth and the lamps made out of skin.
Is it?
that
Can you read
place
those?
is death.
Can you read these or is the white?
No.
Customer.
So,
Hello, mate.
Have you made an appointment, sir?
Yeah.
You're lying, aren't you? Where does it say Robbie?
I
Steve.
texted you about 20 minutes ago. Half hour.
You did what?
I texted you a signal.
Oh.
But you didn't. I said put the
Keep up a run.
coffee.
I'm not on
No.
Signal anymore.
Are you not? Why not?
Because I wiped my phone clean.
Oh,
And that was one of the things you didn't bring back.
I'll just reinstall it. It's only an app.
All right, you took it from me then.
This smells powerful.
Hmm?
This,
No, I put essential oils in there. What are you letting her do it herself for?
I'm not doing it myself. Just smelling it.
Yeah, that's got a mixture of essential oils in it. Oh, Signal. Mm-hmm. And them.
Oh.
Are you all right? You looking well?
Yeah, went to walk.
That's what
Walk
you're doing
on
this
the
evening.
train station.
I haven't got any plans.
Where's your
Settings?
When you going to Froome tomorrow?
I got a friend coming tomorrow lunchtime,
They are.
And then we're
enter
going
a
to
PIN
Froome.
code. I don't know what your PIN code is.
and then
You mean to open the phone?
She's
No.
not drinking, so we're not really
That's
going to be
your
going out.
signal
I don't
pin.
think.
I'd buy that.
I never did it.
You must have done as you wouldn't be able to.
No, I didn't.
And-
That's good.
I don't know when she's leaving.
Let's try one.
And then
2, 3, 4.
on Tuesday, I'm going to London,
Are you doing in London?
touring the fans, seeing the girls and their babies, and my aunt.
How long are you going for?
Well, you'll have to do. If you don't know
Sure,
your PIN, you can't.
No, no.
Next till the money runs out.
Never mind. On the phone it said,
Come back, do some house sitting in Devizes.
Fun. It's a very bourgeois life. You've got coffee out, fry up out. getting
how
hair
does it do
done.
that then? It knows it was Signal coming in, it doesn't mean
It's
it's
nap in
knows
the
I've still got
afternoon.
Signal.
Haven't had
Well,
it
you-
yet,
You
actually.
still have signal, but it's just.
Got to
you
go and
can't
earn the
access
living
it if
by
you don't know
walking
what
the
your PIN is.
dog. I've got to walk there,
What's your
walk the dog, and walk back.
date of
It
birth?
costs you to get £10
That's why,
for 2 hours.
I got a techie to bring
Where
everything
you going?
back.
It's West
He obviously
Lee.
didn't know that.
Well, you wouldn't know your
No.
PIN number.
He got my WhatsApp back.
Yeah, but that's just based on.
It
phone
doesn't
number.
play the game, my hair.
Oh, it's looking really nice. Looking really, really good.
Thanks.
If you're not bothered about
Does this look greasy now?
just
No.
use WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, but it
no.
looks shiny.
But that's how we got you
There's a difference.
Uber back, isn't it?
Mhm.
And that's how you spoke to me on Signal, didn't you?
I'll try not to tie it up.
Remember?
Yeah, let
Yeah.
On your
I
computer.
let it
You
fly
didn't have
around a
a phone,
little
you-
bit.
that was in the fan.
it looks good.
Yeah. I don't know if that's.
Are you
I
happy?
can't remember if that's WhatsApp or Signal.
Are you really saying
Yes, no, I promise. I thought he was going to do something drastic,
that? Drastic.
and I was scared.
Scared.
And now I'm happy.
Do you like what we've done?
Yes, thank you.
because that's the first time I've done your hair. We stopped at that point. The subsequent haircut, I'll see something else.
Okay.
Right.
That makes sense.
Hey, mate. All right.
You should see it when he just goes. He just walks off, doesn't say anything, just gone.
Give you a kiss.
He's forgotten you're here.
He
I
does
don't
that.
know that. Look gorgeous.
Well, I better get out of this chair.
You look beautiful.
Okay. You're free to leave. I don't know.
Oh, I recognise the dog.
Well, he needs to charge me.
I didn't upset Nicky, did I? No.
I'm sure he will.
Anyway. Pop flip. Mm-hmm.
Are they adultery?
They are bananas.
Do you really like what we've done? Can you tell the difference?
Yes, thank
You
you.
do it better. All cut one length is shit.
I know.
Not good.
Because I never had it down.
Buy him a drink. That's the
And
thing.
you, surely,
If you want.
later, 5-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
You cool with that?
Yeah, that's very, very cool.
Hey,
Thank you.
I do shed loads of barter in here. I've got an electrician.
Brilliant.
I've got. Oh,
Maybe you can barter your utilities over the winter.
I don't think I can. Some things you can't barter.
No, just an extra jumper.
It's heading better.
Yes, thank you.
That's quite more. I think she must be pregnant.
I'm not
You're
pregnant.
too young for the menopause, aren't you?
Yeah.
She's a different colour now.
Fucking look at your hair. Who do you think you are?
Chop.
How's the boy?
It's what I've been heard from him for
Yeah.
a while. Obviously busy.
Got a girlfriend, and he quite how old is he?
20.
He doesn't fucking want you around, really. He's got to make his own way in the world. You know what he wants from you
Yeah, I
now?
know, but this is such
He needs your fucking money.
This is such, it's such a. It's not necessarily the case, though, is it? Because there's plenty of people who. There's plenty of people who have sons hanging around, families that stay in touch. It's a very Western middle class idea.
I think it's good. We don't want to be having to run around your bloody parents all the time, do we?
No, I don't mean that, but you know, like there are families where you know that live down the road from each other.
We had Sean in here, what he does every year. All these family members, they go on holiday together and splits them up into two teams. They do tug of war and it's fucking amazing. And so when they're doing it on the beach, people there say, can we come in? And he says they got fucking kids, so you have to go and ask your parents. And they come all day to play.
With
These games, I'm saying, you got to fucking film this. This sounds amazing.
Bit of gum. Can other? Is it just hair in that bin or anything?
That's right.
It might be saving it for oil.
Oh, we're streaming live in here now.
Yeah, I wonder what that was.
Come.
What am I doing?
This is House Paul. I don't care. I fucking hate his guts.
Do you?
No, of course not. That was a joke.
Oh, thought you might have had a. Oh, yeah, why are you streaming live?
But the timing, there's the camera.
Yeah, I know. But
When I thought of that, the timing was great in my head.
Oh,
When I said it to you, I fucked it up. That's right.
just about see me. Streaming live. Oh, okay. YouTube. Why are you streaming live?
Why?
Why are you streaming live? Is there any
Oh, we stream live and then we edit shit off and put it on TikTok and things like that.
okay. 2:30.
Oh, good morning. How are you? Good.
Did you phone me?
Okay.
What time did we say?
1:30. You written it down.
Is he just working on appointments now?
No, a bit of a mix, which is why things like this happen.
Oh right, okay. Do you want to do him first?
Yeah, he's actually brushed the TV. Steve.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on in. Hey.
Oh.
You washed your hands?
Yeah.
Could you squeeze a little bit of mustard in between those sandwiches? They taste fucking great now. Oh, Steve, come and sit down.
Thank you very much. How are you keeping? Okay.
Good. You're being too polite to me. I'm not used to that.
Frenches. Giovanni?
Hey?
Frenches.
That dude. Shake it out because always a bit of fucking snot comes out first.
Oh, yeah.
Steve.
Yep.
We're live streaming. There's a camera in here.
Okay.
Do you want it on or off?
Put it on. Don't bother me.
Good. Look at your hair. What's going on?
Yeah, I know.
Are
That's
you?
why that doesn't.
Yeah. You're not related to Ken Dodd, are you?
That's a bit
You remember Ken Dodd?
I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tax evasion, that sort of thing.
Oh wow! Why not? You got
That's what I remember these people by, isn't it?
No. You know, not your action, the tickling stick. That's the least thing I remember. You've got to like me, right?
Yeah, I know.
Where do you live?
Me, Diltmarsh, just up the road, not too far away. Yeah.
Isn't that a bit too close to Froome?
Well, it's joined onto Republic of Westbury, really. I think they've.
Yeah, but isn't it joined on to Froome as well?
Yeah,
Do you feel more Westbury or more Froome?
I'd say more Westbury.
Yeah, that's the right answer. That's the right answer.
Yeah, although I did live in Froome for quite a number of years.
Is it? Oh, I got it wrong. I'm not very good with
Maybe I just come out the swimming pool and I drove with the windows open. That's why it's gone like that.
Yeah. You've been swimming?
Yeah.
This one? This pool?
No, I went to Warminster.
Oh, why? Because it's bigger?
Possibly, yeah. I used to go to Westbury a lot. That's probably the.
It's a tiny little pool. It's dinky, and the shallow end, blimey. You blimey. It's so shallow.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Why am I getting a kitchen design centre?
Hey,
I don't know.
but this is draw more viewers in the test match, is it? Is that what you're trying to say?
What do you do, Steve?
Me, I'm a retired electrician now. Not retired. Electrical engineer for
And you were
services. Yeah, I've only just retired a couple of weeks ago.
will you do anything on the side?
Yeah, but I'll probably get to do it because I'm getting bored already. I'm getting through the jobs at home. And
Do you do domestic or commercial?
I trained in industrial stuff really more than that, but I can do it all. Really.
You don't want to be pissing, putting up the floor.
No, I don't.
So you can choose your job.
Yeah, but I don't mind doing little ones, but you know, ice wires, I've done them in the past. So,
What you're saying is,
yeah.
you ain't going to rewire
First time it went
No.
to a kitchen specialist.
No,
Pick and choose.
And the second time says.
little job, people in trouble, or foot frame, that sort of thing, or cut the lads put in something like that. Cut those, cut the lads to say, you come and do this for me, do that for me. Yeah.
Can you recycle these cups?
Yeah.
There you go.
Doesn't work.
The scan code doesn't work. I'll speak to Adam
Let
about
me
it.
try again. Give me another one.
Oh, right. You got. Can you do it by?
You could find, if you went onto YouTube and typed in the Uncut Barber, then you'd find it. But
Yeah.
if that code's not
Try that one.
Oh, they're all going
They're all the same?
Yeah.
Steve, what do you want to try?
You had it fairly short last time, didn't you? I give you an artistic license. You
Okay.
got it, you profiled it, or you.
Good.
Yeah. Did you, you did read my testimonial because you replied to it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I kept
Oh, yeah.
it short, but
Fantastic. Thank you.
That's what I wanted to say, really. Yeah.
Did you say how handsome I was?
I left that out.
Did you?
Trouble is, you get like that, and it's a subjective thing to put on there. See, that's a problem.
I believe you.
I would. But don't be self out of that one.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean it. Just to be liked is enough on that. That's what it's about. So you
so
have a high profile on.
Yeah, so business been there. Good. Yeah. Your business been good, have it?
Oh, no. I can't say business is good. No.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's plodding along. It's kind of what's the word? It's erratic. These are strange times. See?
It is really
very strange times, and you think every bastard thing's going up. So people can't really be feeling too happy, can you?
No,
what do you think when your utility bills come in the winter? You're gonna turn the radiators down. You're gonna turn them off. What are you gonna do? If it's like, I don't know.
Well, company like ours change all the lights to LED.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, how much is it? How much are the utilities going to go up by? Double, triple?
About 1,500 quid for the other guy. But again, that's only till October, April, isn't it?
Depends on what the market price for. Was it fixed?
What do you pay? You pay monthly, quarterly? Have you got gas and electric?
No.
Just electric. Well, that's useful because then you're not being ripped off daily for something you don't have. You know, the standing daily charge. That really pisses me off. So you got that, and then you've got the.
Well, the last quarterly bill was 220 quid.
That's the biggest part of the bill sometimes.
Yeah.
Done in charge.
Yeah. So if you can get rid of one utility, which would be gas, that would help you out.
Yeah, just had a new boiler and everything.
Yeah, which is it. If your boiler's, yeah.
So,
well, no, because electricity is created by using gas.
Yeah, but if you only got one utility, you haven't got the daily standing charge of having the gas. You've only got the one. That's the point.
You got to deal with some suppliers who buy it both off them, don't you? But yeah, just trying to swap it out to save money's gone, I think, with that.
Well, that's a load of bollocks. They should have kept it as it was.
Yeah.
Instead of chopping it up and this bastard game you've got to pay. You're supposedly supposed to be better off because of competition. Lies. Absolute bullshit. It's giving them jobs.
It's a bit of a cartel, really, isn't it? The ones that tried to undercut it are now gone under, haven't they? They can't afford to supply it at the cost they said, wasn't it?
There's people with loads of money making more money out of people who've got no money, making us poorer, like the price of bloody houses. That's scandalous.
Yeah. Well, running these utility companies is pretty good, isn't it?
Wow.
Don't want these executives yet, especially the water ones.
What they pay themselves.
Yeah.
You should have to say to them, well, what did you do to earn that £50 million? What could you possibly do for the company that makes you worth that?
Yeah, can't cure cancer and things, can they?
I suppose they measure themselves against other big companies with the payouts. Like, I think who was it? Persimmons, a few years back, a £50 million fucking bonus for the director. I'm thinking, I'd buy a lot of houses, wouldn't it? For £50 million, you could buy a lot of houses. So, what did you do to earn that?
What would you do with the money?
Well, yeah.
There's only so much you can spend, isn't it? Especially when you've got a job running a company to do.
I think super yachts cost a lot of money. They can't be cheap to run either.
Yeah.
You alright, Dave? Dave, you alright?
Yeah.
Did you come by Uber?
No, but didn't.
You didn't come by train, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was lucky.
Lucky?
The way they're running at the moment. I don't blame them for striking. They're doing it for all the other people, aren't they? You think about it, if everyone just lets companies and the government fuck them over, they'll keep doing it.
Yeah, train drivers are not paid badly.
Yeah, it's more than fucking train drivers.
I know it's more than
There's
train
more
drivers.
than train drivers.
Right,
And,
train
you know,
drivers-
actually, it's not
Early-
all about pay. It's the conditions. You know, you want to train without a guard on it? Do you think that's safe? I don't.
I've never seen it.
Great big train, all that lot, and the guy in charge is fucking driving it.
Yeah.
And all the people inside, they've got no guard, getting off, on and off. Surely, if he looks on his wing mirror, he can't fucking see how many carriages those trains got. That'd be fucking 100, 200 metres. You need a fucking camera, wouldn't you? Oh, I don't know. These people who can't actually, I don't know, think sensibly.
Well,
God, fucking hell.
try to trim it to the bone so they can pay themselves more bonuses, didn't they? That's what
Well, this is the trouble. You've got to value people a little bit more. So many companies, it's about the people that make the company. The other thing is, you're shutting all the fucking banks.
Good.
Fucking bastards.
Good.
You don't like that?
Why do you?
Just because you bank online,
Yeah,
because
also-
you're a techie wanker. But some of us who want to go into a bank,
Well, tough.
you know, and have a great big bag of pennies and have them count it and give us back a fiver. Don't we?
Well, they
Yeah.
should.
Don't you want a bank? Don't you want to fucking go to a bank?
They should
It's always
charge you.
useful. You know, you pay checks in, you know, make it pay in check machines. and
Right, that's
everything.
going
I suppose again, they got the point where there are too many at one time, and now they're going right the other way again, aren't they? Right enough.
I've no sympathy for banks. Sorry.
I don't think that goes there, Tom.
Doesn't it? Where does it go?
You're not fucking paying attention. Stand back. Like a green gauge, like a plum.
No thanks.
What's fucking wrong with people? That's organic.
Yeah. Well,
That's off the land. Oh, if you're right, if you bought it from Tesco's, a nice big bag of plums from Tesco's, I give you the real fucking thing you don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Why don't you fucking put it in your back pocket and sit on it?
I've got for later. I don't want one now.
So you know what you've got to say when I offer you a plum? Yeah, I won't eat it now, Giovanni. I'll take it home and then fucking throw it in the hedge. Otherwise, I get more angry.
You might make a little crumble out of it. You don't know.
I know you will, see. You never know. You never know, Steve.
You never know. No, you cannot assume.
Who's going to make your crumble for you?
The missus.
Your wife?
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not a bad cook. I'm not very good at this baking malarkey. Cakes and
Baking?
crumbles.
Yeah.
That's a different thing altogether. Cooking a steak and my meals are different. But,
You're going to fucking cook it for you, raw.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, plums are all out in raw, but you've got to cook the crumble bit of it, haven't you? Oh, that's not very nice raw, is it?
fuck no. Can you make crumble?
I haven't ever done it.
Could you make me some crumble?
I probably could.
What have I started now?
I don't know. I shouldn't say this online, but my wife can't fucking make crumble. She can make everything else.
Yeah, it don't look that
Huh?
complicated. But then again, I'm not stood there
I should make it
studying and
myself.
looking at it.
I did cooking at school. Short crust pastry.
Yeah, all done at
Crumble's
school,
not
isn't it?
difficult. Alexa, how do you make crumble? Get your wife to do it. That's what
Okay,
she said.
for crumble, based on your food preferences, I recommend butterbean and squash crumble from BBC Good Food. 2 hours, 35 minutes to make. Serve 6. What would you like? Start
I didn't
recipe.
understand any of that.
Send it to your phone or hear next recipe.
How did you let your hair get that long? What are you trying to do? Save money and make me go bankrupt? What was it, Bo?
Contributor that
Yeah.
I translated. Long hair is promoted by good care,
Some people like
gentle combing
No, you are
and cutting
live,
tips
but
only
Is
1
the
to 2 a
food
year.
making you like this?
Big what?
Is the food making you like this?
it's the mustard you put on it.
Inside.
It's the mustard.
Set that-
It's the mustard on it.
It's not me. That's you. I'm just
That's right. You got me right. Don't people know I'm acting? Having a laugh. I think it's weird.
I don't know.
I don't give a fuck.
I think people will debate that for years.
I
to
don't
come.
care. I don't care.
people who know you.
Steve, could you talk up your wife? You know, say some nice things about your wife. You know,
What, what repair the damage you just done with yours? I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. What kind of risers you got?
That's a good question, actually.
Huh?
Brown.
Brown? Yeah, you know that, yeah. She got lovely eyes.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, goes on there. There you go. She's watching this and they got the colour wrong.
I bet she is. She's watching. This is your chance to
You can edit in
talk.
any colour.
She makes nice crumble.
You're just trying to make me jealous, aren't you, you bastard? Makes nice crumble.
At least I'm going to get a crumble out of it anyway. And there's sort of apple season coming up now, isn't it?
Oh, picked a load of apples.
Hedges, blackberries, blackberry apple. That's
All of it, yeah.
I think Florey's done some damage to that hair, hasn't it? Hasn't he?
Thing is, Steve,
Yeah.
you've got complicated hair, so the idiot barber is only going to fuck it up more. Did your wife notice how beautiful it was the last haircut?
She did comment. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
she's singing her
because-
praises. That's why I wrote your testimonial
It's
promise.
because they can't think out of the box and sideways. They can only give you a basic. I don't know. What are bad electricians like? Do they kill people? Or it's just messy, or it's
No,
dodgy?
just messy with his practice. Isn't it?
It's kind of like
But,
it could be slightly
They don't
dangerous.
follow the regs, put the cables in all angles, so you drill through them. That's what you got to be careful.
So you're a good electrician.
I like to think so.
And where were you working doing your commercial stuff? Was it one for? Or was
Well,
it one for?
I haven't actually been on tools for a while because I went into facilities and I've been sort of running a team of 12 engineers in my last job. So
Were you
That's
working
what it
on a site, or did your company farm you out?
no, I was working on several really. I was looking after properties for the health service.
Okay,
That's what
they
it is.
had the contract. Your company had.
Well, it was, originally it was Mighty, then they took it all in house. We got 2P'd over. And that wasn't a good idea.
You're saying it was your business to begin with?
No,
No.
I work for Mighty, a massive company. They're like Babcock, that sort of.
Oh, then.
Yeah, they do.
Then.
Contracts everywhere.
Don't they do the
Decommissioning power stations. They do everything.
Don't they do the bloody
Gardening
the
around
Reamy
Waitrose.
stuff? What did it used to be called in?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
They took that over.
Yeah,
didn't
they got that contract now.
Crikey. They took a monster then, really.
Well, they're not making money. I worked on that contract for Babcock, and then they farmed out the bit I was on, so I ended up working for Sylvester, and then they couldn't make any money, so they walked away from it and give it to SSE, and then I left it. So I'm not being too big again.
They can slip out of the contract, can they? Or they just only have it for so long and then.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Like these contracts, really. I don't know. No one ever gets to see them, do they? Except the ones at the swap.
Check this off for me. See what you can find.
Complicated air, is it?
Its direction of growth is quite
Yeah.
No.
He's just growing at my age.
Sit
That's
for
what I
it,
say.
sit for it.
Yeah. It's time to watch, like, shave it off.
no, we don't do that when you've got hair.
Yeah, it is
Right.
it's a
Right.
choice.
You'll
Isn't
probably
it?
like those, won't you?
Not people that.
No, I don't.
If you've got it, you should use it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
All right, we'll choose something.
All right,
Have I made any mistakes? No mistakes. No. It's how you
Much yet.
do a bit more there.
Can't make mistakes to this. You just cut it a bit short, didn't you?
Well,
Because you cut it too short to start with.
as I saying to Tom, it's one of no. It's kind of so you have to not misjudge what the person wants. Really, sometimes you just go ahead, and so you do take it up that way. Do you see? Do you brush it back?
Yeah, sort of to the side a little bit.
Go on, show me. Yeah.
Oh, crikey.
No one can comb your hair like you can. It's a very
Oh,
personal
so-
thing. Oh,
so-
yes.
I'm gonna try to get
Oh,
it
nice.
like that.
Yeah. That's lovely.
Something like that, is it?
You know what you're doing. You look like
Charlie Sheen, somebody said.
yeah, or a teddy boy.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay, right. I tell you what we haven't done. Okay, what we haven't done is we haven't cut it basically. If we cut this basically, it would be club cut, and the shape would have hair all the same length.
Yeah.
And that makes it look dense.
Yeah.
Like a cake and blobby. So this has got the overall length with shorter lengths broken into it, so that when we push it back, you know, you've got that.
Yeah, I think you said that last time, and it had lasted long. You know, looking
Yeah,
reasonable.
that's right. If you club cut it, it won't last long at all.
No.
And the thing about your natural hair, your natural growth pattern is when you push your hair back, you get a lot of height. Gives you a lot of height. So if it was only club cut and actually adding to that height without breaking into it makes it terrible. So the reason it lasted longer is because it's thinned out. And when it's thinned out, if we sort of do that with our fingers, you can see into it. You can see shadows and highlights, and your natural features of your growth pattern come through. It's like you're an oak tree, and the oak tree comes.
That's who you look like.
Who's he look like? Got a picture?
Robert Patrick.
And he's a what?
He's the Terminator in Terminator.
Oh yeah. No, you're better looking than him. He's a scary, scary motherfucker. In Terminator 2, you think, Jesus Christ, to be chased by him.
So I said Martin Sheen, you're on the case of that. No.
Listen. You're better looking. You look like him, but you are good looking. Where he's scary, isn't it? You look at him because he's got these smooth features. You think, Jesus
But
Christ,
he's
you wouldn't want to mess with him. He makes a great baddie.
Yeah,
he's got to be scary, hasn't he?
What's his name?
Robert Patrick.
Right. Did you pick that up straight away?
Well, when you said Charlie Sheen, I go, no, it's not.
No.
That's only what people say. That's not one of my ideas.
Well, now you can tell them no, Robert Patrick.
No, better looking Robert Patrick. Okay. Do you ever put anything in your hair? Broken hair?
Well, use that fish stuff.
Fish, good boy. So it's kind of shiny and sticky, yeah?
Yeah, so it's not looking like you've...
Yeah, you put some stuff in for me. Can you do that? Yeah. Did you choose what you
You
want?
showed me how to do it last on the tips of the fingers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not smack it all in your hands and down your fingers.
That's right. Get it right with our fingers. And then get it right through to the root. And then you get your lifting root.
That's the job.
And if you're wearing it over to the side of it as well,
halfway there, we got detoured.
and just keep running your fingers through, obviously, just coat the hair.
Did you just want some water then? Some iced water? That'd be good for you, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you don't worry about it too much when you get the money.
Oh no, you should always, I think dressing your hair is something that blokes are really, really afraid of. You know, don't want to be constantly have products in your hair and stuff like that. Forget that. You look good. The only people that go, ooh, those people obviously are jealous.
What's it going to wear?
Yeah. If you've got hair, dress it, make it look good.
Yeah.
They always do.
Do they really?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Do they actually mean
Yeah.
A lot of people spend money, thousands on these transplants, and they try and
Yeah, exactly that.
recreate that.
To me,
don't they?
an Americano is a shot, 2 shots with hot water.
It's
That's it.
no shame in
What
using
is
products and making your hair look good. No shame in
moaned
that.
enough to call
Do
that
it.
every time, and
There was that.
Women
Well, say
notice
to them,
that
yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
An Americano.
Well, that's always nice
no
to get
milk.
compliments from them. Whether you're
Americano.
married or you are, isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
not
for
Americano.
sure.
I don't know. I shouldn't need to say that.
Wow. This is England.
Great
Oh,
looking
don't
hair.
you
Fair enough,
look
guys. Is that
handsome.
all right? You've done a good job.
Jesus Christ, stand up. I'm sorry, that's too nice. I can't let you go with that.
There we
I want
go.
to keep it. I want to keep that.
Yeah.
I want that. Look at you. Flipping heck. Wow.
Well, it was good, man. I say, I said the same thing to him, didn't you?
No, I can't make him look good. I try and make him look like a ferret. Because he's how little he is. He'd make a great ferret. I want him to grow a tail, but he won't.
Well, lads play golf. It's smaller than him. That's fine.
Oh, there you go. See.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
There you are, see? Train people. I think they've been washed.
Well, haircut's free, but it's gone
Hey.
what, 20 quid a plum.
It is.
Yeah.
That's what they call that. It's a green gauge, isn't it?
Okay.
So many different plums with their own names. God, these little yellow ones that I found. My wife knows the name. I keep forgetting it. Pretty little thing. Tiny little yellow plum.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You seen them?
They are. Yeah.
Alexa, what's the little tiny yellow plum called? This cash or card.
Here is what I found.
Go on.
According to DeutIourself.com, the Mirabelle is a
Mirabelle, yes,
yes.
Nixon knows.
I tell you, I think like they destroy arguments in the pub. You had an argument in the pub you say years ago, didn't you? Listen, so did, didn't I? Didn't. No, I was straight on the phone.
Yeah,
hey,
it just destroys it.
You've
Nobody
heard
knows
that.
everything.
So when I forget, it's a Mirabelle. Little yellow plum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Don't make me have to phone him up.
I won't forget it in a hurry.
Mirabelle, why don't we get anybody?
Mirabelle.
What do you, Giovanni?
Is this cash or card? Cash.
Give you cash, yeah.
Brilliant. That's £15. Brilliant.
I didn't know you could pay by card, yeah?
Don't you pay me by card?
No, never. I've never paid you by
You
card.
can. If you don't live within 5 minutes, 5 miles of the shop, you've got to fucking pay by cash. I can't let trust you bastards.
Yeah. Shut up in the bin anyway, later on.
Thank you so much. Listen, next time you come in,
yeah,
have a list of lovely stuff about your wife, because I will ask you again.
If you want, on
you
YouTube.
can,
So
yeah,
freak me out on that. So
I want lovely things. You know, don't make me have to put words in your mouth.
No,
about a beautiful
I'll come prepared and well rehearsed.
No, we'll just come prepared. We don't want you well rehearsed.
All
right. That can go very badly wrong.
Write it down.
Okay. Thank you very much, Giovanni. Cheers, then.
Thanks, Steve.
Cheers, buddy. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Take it easy.
Thank you, the audience.
He was quite good as audience, wasn't you?
Yeah, not too
What are you going to be like in the top chair? Come on, climb up.
There you go.
Hey,
I'm in.
listen, before you go, come on, do your Jimmy Savile.
I'm not doing my Jimmy
Oh,
Savile.
come on. Come on.
That could get in a lot of trouble nowadays.
That's done now. It's finished.
It's not a thing that's called for. It used to be good. Everybody used to be doing it. Now you don't hear it.
Look, you mean you can't say the word Satan anymore? Satan.
Yeah, you can say that.
I'm certainly not doing it on a live stream.
I'll just explain this under the chat. I'll eat this.
That one don't work. Come here. That one needs plumbing in. You're not a plumber, are you? You're an electrician. Yeah. Can you? Well, you keep
It's not that
plumbing.
difficult.
Right.
Well, I say that. So you've got somewhere you got a cold water feed somewhere, Andy.
Okay.
Where's your cold water feed? I'll see that.
Oh no, it's all there.
There's tea in there.
Calm down. You're
This is
retired.
new.
Have it plumbed.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Giovanni.
Like that
Cheers. Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
So it's an Americano. Did you want milk in it? No. Right.
Don't do me Americano anyway. Yeah, you do. Don't you? Normally, I don't.
Does she like Americano?
Yeah.
I think so. Do you think so? What did you talk about then?
What?
I think I'm going to need some more mustard.
Just slow down. How many sandwiches have you had?
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. Just have a rest and you'll be asleep.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I'm a greedy pig, but I don't like waste. I don't eat them all today.
No, just take
Come
them home.
on. I can't eat them at home. I'll have tea when I get home.
Keep the ham to the dogs and the bread to the birds.
Yeah, that doesn't really work.
Don't have any coffee.
Okay, I can have another set in about 2 hours. An hour.
Just see how you are, because you'll be asleep in a minute.
Yeah, I'm actually falling asleep now. You're saying
Yeah,
that.
see.
Do my hair first, and then you can have a kip.
Yeah. It's waste and greed at the same time.
Yeah. Don't put them at the back because they'll explode.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking better not happen again. I'll just throw the whole fridge away. Okay. No room in this fridge.
Where did you get them all anyway?
Sean, he's got business.
Yeah.
Okay, what he didn't sell today. See, I thought, so I put that one inside, I thought that leaked.
No.
Wasn't it? Oh, fuck!
Jesus. Could be though.
That's champagne now.
Yeah, right.
Can you shut them up outside? That's getting on my nerves now. I'm getting a headache.
It's irritating.
Fucking hell, what are they? Is it this or over the road?
It's over the road.
So, Robbie.
Yeah.
Before he went grey, he looked like Robbie Williams. Can you do a Robbie Williams impression?
No.
Why don't we dye your hair? Did we ever do that?
Yeah, a few times.
You wouldn't let me.
Not anymore. I look stupid. More stupid.
Don't you just like the sound of ice? So sexy, don't you think, ice? Think it's me.
I think it's you.
Hey?
I think it's just you.
No, fuck off, it is sexy. Ice is wonderful stuff.
Can't swear on live streams.
What?
Can't swear on live streams. You'll be.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. As if it doesn't happen in the real world.
Yeah, exactly.
What should I do to Robbie's hair? What do you think?
Same as last time.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, all right.
Do you want a plum or a wagon wheel?
Well, I don't want a plum with coffee. I don't think. So,
You're such a snob.
so by
What about?
deduction.
What about
Oh, they're not
Ooh.
massive wagon wheels anyway, are they? They're modern day wagon wheels.
Something's got
They're
scratched in here. Oh. Did you want one of these? It's a bit squidged. You could suck it through the paper. Yeah.
No, thanks.
Yeah. A real penguin.
A real pen. I haven't had a penguin for a long, long time.
There's lots of fakes out there. And
Are they still the
sometimes
same?
They taste.
It's the same
I
size.
remember when they were wrapped in silver paper.
Silver paper.
Yeah, it used to be wrapped in, the original one, and they were much wider.
I can't remember. That looks about. Yeah, it's about the size I remember.
Yeah, because you're so young, aren't you?
They weren't stale though when I.
Look, I was in tear paper.
It's not stale.
You kidding bastard.
Deep in thought.
Someone coming at 2:30 who doesn't want to be videoed. So that's not good. Don't like people saying no to me, do you? I understand.
Well, when they go into shops and they've got CCTV, what do they do?
Well, that's just the image. Yeah.
It's disposed of after a certain period of time, though, isn't it?
Well, this can be, can't it?
Yeah, it's up to us. Getting rid of it.
Ah.
All my life. They said okay. Too bad.
Well, you don't have any choice if you go into a shop, do you? Nowadays.
No, you don't. You don't.
Or a train station, or
Or you could go in wearing a hoodie,
well, no,
a really long baseball cap.
You would be refused.
True. Yeah, that's the world, isn't it?
But you can't go to Boots and say, "Well, I'd like to buy from your shop, but I refuse to be filmed." They'd say,
This is a good point you're bringing
sorry,
up.
sir.
Yeah. Is this a valid point?
Yeah.
Yes. Is it because my ass is too big?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No.
You're not going to look.
I can't tell in those
No, you can't. No.
trousers and things.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little twinkle in your eye. So when will you see your boy again? When will he come over here? There's no answers. Has he got a girlfriend now?
Yeah.
Has he done his national service?
2 years.
Has he done his national service?
No, he's finishing in December. And then anything he wants to do, he won't start until the following
How long?
September.
How long do they have him for? A year.
Yeah, just under. So he's going to have he wants to get a job to fill in between then and September.
Should I have a sign outside?
Yeah, especially outside. And what should it say? If you do not wish to be filmed, then alert the barber.
All right. Just like that, not one of those CCTV
in operation.
No.
Not one of those.
It's not CCTV. It's live stream to YouTube. It's an entirely different animal.
So what if they walk in while I'm filming? Have I got to stop him?
That's why there's got to be a sign outside saying, if you do not wish to be filmed, alert the barber.
Yeah.
We won't do anything.
So they can come in and go, I do not wish to be filmed. You switch it off.
If you do not wish to be filmed, alert the barber. That's good. Is that good wording?
Yeah.
Have a picture of a camera.
Have the YouTube logo.
Yeah. And what's it called? Doesn't work.
No, I think the close expired by what the gentleman was saying.
It did what? Expired?
Yeah. That's what he said, right?
It's expired.
They expired, do they? How often you got to redo them?
I don't know. They don't normally expire, but the way it's been set up, you must have a time limit on it.
Jesus Christ! I'm glad you stopped me from having that sandwiches.
Yeah, see?
Fucking hell.
You're going to be asleep in a minute, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know. I've got to need pain first.
Yeah, you just drop off to sleep and I'll wander off.
I won't fall for you. I'll suffer for you. How is Paul?
He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
enjoying his retirement.
Officially retired now.
Yeah. Are you working at the moment? You got a contract?
No. I'm more or less retired.
Can you afford to retire with your bitcoins? Yeah.
As long as they don't go.
Well, why don't you cash them all in, put them into cash or dollars or something? Huh?
No.
Well, then you'll be penniless, won't you?
No.
No. You won't.
Well, they're not.
It's an algorithm.
The pound isn't increasing in value. It's falling in value.
Yeah, but it's not going to disappear, is it?
No, but it might be worth shite.
Oh, well, we'll put it in, euros, dollars, spread it across the board into ordinary currency.
No, I sold some last year.
And put it into sterling.
Yeah. Well, I can't. There's no point putting in dollars. You can't use them for daily life in the UK.
Yeah, but
you
if you were
can't.
worried, you can exchange rate of dollars.
It's better to keep them in.
Yeah.
I just took money out to live off. So,
when did you first buy them?
2014.
Okay. How new were they then? Very new?
2 or 3 years old.
2
or 3 years old.
And there are lots of other someone up.
Huh?
Is there other types of Bitcoin out there by different names?
No, it's just a single currency.
No,
there's someone copying it, kind of.
Well, there's lots of cryptocurrencies. But
that's it. There are-
thousands of them, but they're not.
They're not
It's
up to.
it's not the same. It's like saying that four.
That doesn't sound like a lot.
Well, no,
Million.
I think. Yeah.
That's small, okay. Nothing bigger than that.
Why?
on the road.
That means it can't inflate. Because if you've got sterling and you want more sterling, what do? You print more, which means that the value of it goes down. But you can't with Bitcoin. There's a set limit. But that won't be reached for another 10, 15 years.
Really?
More, I think. Yeah.
That's not a lot, is it? 21 million? There can't be many people doing it then.
Well, you don't have to buy one Bitcoin. You can buy a fraction of a Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm. How much is a Bitcoin at the moment? They're quite high.
When I last looked, which was this morning, $21,000.
So you don't buy a lot anymore because they're so expensive.
Well, no, I can't buy.
Yeah.
But you can buy £5 worth. You can buy pounds worth.
Small fraction, isn't it?
Yeah.
You will be taking on more work, won't you?
Yeah.
When are you going to stop renting and buy?
Well, I'll wait for the housing collapse.
It will.
Which is around the corner.
Have you been thinking that for some time?
No.
Because it's a smart move, it will.
Yeah, but I still can't. It's the way things are set up. It's not about how much money you got. It's what your income is, which is nonsense.
Well, I'm hoping you can sell some Bitcoins and buy one outright.
Well, I was getting close to it this time last year, but then the price collapsed.
Oh, Bitcoin?
Of all cryptocurrencies.
Really? Okay.
Because I can't get a mortgage.
No. Well,
so,
houseboat?
No, it's not that. On the canal, I know enough people on the canal. It looks like a miserable life. For me.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be there. It's like
no flushing toilet, no running water. Not really.
You're a gypsy on water, aren't you?
You said that on live stream. What's going in there?
It's shiny. It smells nice too. Look at you.
Look at me. I've been using oil quite a bit.
Which oil?
Tea tree oil.
Oh no, you can't put tea tree. You can't put that neat on your hair.
Why? Well, it's not neat. But it says it's got tea tree. Because I was looking for some cheap hair oil.
It's got tea tree in it.
I'd rather use that than use Head and Shoulders for dry scalp.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a blend of carrier oils with tea tree oil as the thing. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and tea tree is a good natural antiseptic.
I haven't even finished my coffee.
Yeah. Well. Did you get a return ticket? It came on the train from Bradford, right?
Yeah, I got a return ticket.
You did?
Yeah. Well, I can never get any Uber from here. Oh, God.
Have you looked at the times?
The times? Oh, the trains? Well, I can get anyone back before rush hour.
Okay.
You want some money?
Yes, please. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, me
Say hello to Paul.
Will do.
I'm sure you'll phone the apple turner.
When was he here last?
Oh, ages ago. Can't remember. It seems so long. He's still got his. Isn't this Nissan Leaf? He's got a battery car.
Oh, the I can't remember what it's called. The Vauxhall.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't remember that. There it is. So I've got my sandwich.
Good boy.
So you don't want to eat it?
I've got plenty of night. Saving me. Oh, more of it.
Have another 2 or 3.
Don't even show it to. Great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Don't call me on signal.
Oh yeah, because you haven't got signal anymore.
It's off my phone, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks,
Cheers.
Paul.
Thanks a lot, David. Cheers. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll try.
tutorial.
Okay.
Tutorial haircut.
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay, Simone. It's great to meet
we
your
like.
brother. Yeah, great to meet your brother.
Mm.
Unbelievable that you're twins.
I know.
He's dark and God, he notices. Your parents own the farm.
Well, my dad does, yeah.
Yeah,
And they're not
yeah,
together
yeah,
anymore, but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
Cool, good man. Okay. Your hair's totally different from your brother's.
I know.
Colour and all the rest of it. Obviously, as you know, your hair's curly.
Mm.
And I hope you like the curls because they're very rare. Good curls, very rare. So love your curls and have them cut properly. Okay. If most haircuts aren't so much bad haircuts, they're just basic. Because they're basic, they're not good enough, and that's what makes them bad. Because they miss out on the finishing elements that we do here. So what you're thinking of, repeat what you said.
4 on the sides and then just a trim on the top, thin out of it.
Good. Okay, that's enough information. I know where we're going. You see, what's your name?
Rafe.
Oh, what a great name. Oh, what's your brother's name?
Hugo.
2 good names.
Rafe and Hugo.
Jesus. Oh, see, that's the best start in life anyone gets in life is a name. Oh, Rafe. Oh, that's fantastic. You're going to go far, you know. Oh, got middle name?
Peter. The basic, yeah.
No. You see, your middle names can be grandfathers, fathers, and stuff. What we don't want is juniors. That's an American thing. That's kind of like your dad saying, I'm God, you're going to be named after me, Junior.
God, Junior.
Us Brits don't do that shit, do we? That's not for us.
Some do.
Okay.
Gary's a junior.
All right. But he doesn't. Yeah, okay. You know. You know. Okay. It's not good. Because Rafe has said the number 4, he's had number 4s and he knows the depth of cut. So we'll go along with that. If I thought, I think, if I did less.
No, they're very strict on it. They're very strict.
The weights and measures are never there.
I know. I like.
Yeah. I used to work in a bar. You can't fuck. You can't fuck about with weights and measures.
No.
They will throw the book at you.
Yeah. I know. God, it's bitters, orange zest, whiskey, and water. Oh, and sugar as well. Brown sugar.
Really?
Honestly, I'm learning at the moment, so I'm not.
Did you get that right? Did you know? When he said bitters, did he mean Angostura?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And what's the amount?
Oh, just a dash. You only need a tiny dash.
Do you know? I want to fucking try that. What's it taste like?
An old fashioned.
That's good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Is it nice? It's very, very.
If you like whiskey, it's good.
Is it an English invention or American?
American. It's traditionally done with bourbon rather than Scotch.
Oh, do you know? I'm not into cocktails, but I want one of them. I had a peanut.
Do you reckon Derek will make you one?
No, I don't want one there. I just want big beer when I see Derek. Which bar are you working at?
Well, it's a pub. It's called the Three Daggers over in Edinburgh.
Oh, of course. How long have you been there?
A couple of weeks. Not long.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's pretty good.
Have you met the multi-millionaire yet?
I haven't. No, I've heard a lot about him.
Yeah.
Have you met him?
No.
Yeah, apparently he's a nice guy.
He's done a lovely job. God,
Yeah.
the money's thrown at that place to make it look good.
Yeah.
Why did they close? Do you know why they closed the brewery? Couldn't they make any money?
I'm not sure. They're opening again in. I think it opens next month.
Does it? Okay,
Yeah, I mean, at the moment they're brewing all their stuff on tap off site, but they're it will be brewed on site next month. So
you drive, obviously. You don't drive.
Well,
where do you live then? How do you get to work?
I live in Steeple Ashton at the moment.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, I've got a motorcycle that I'm doing up at the moment.
Yeah. I think your brother said.
Yeah.
Is it an old one? We got.
No, it looks old.
No, what is it? We got.
It's called. It's only a little 125. It's called a Sinus Retrostar.
Okay.
Just a cheap Chinese bike, basically.
Okay. Who cares?
But
Yeah. And you'll be able to ride that on a provisional.
Yeah, basically I've got my test now. So
Who's taking you to work then?
My brother, my mum.
On the tractor.
Well, yeah.
Oh, actually, there was a discussion about how many times you tried your test. You have tried.
I have. A few
Listen,
times.
It's not 10 times, is it?
It's not.
It's not even 6 times. It's not even 5 times.
It's not.
It's
3 times.
He told me 4, the lying little bastard.
Little bugger. That sounds like him.
The way I see it is, Only wankers pass first time. That's a bad omen.
Yeah, boring people.
You know, people who say they pass first time, I think you wanker.
Yeah.
The best people like myself, second time. But 3, 4, 5 doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you get nervous? Or do you mount the curve?
I don't get nervous. I just
If you see a pretty girl, you just kind of can't.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
That's what it is.
I
The
think
girls, yeah. Make sure the girls aren't about.
Not good.
You can pass the written test.
Yeah, right.
That's not a problem.
Written test was first time. But,
So who's taking you out driving?
well, I'm not really practicing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sort of busy.
Were
with a
you
lot of other stuff.
having professional lessons?
Yeah, I had lessons, and I quit. I failed the third time, and I was like, right, I don't,
You'll get there.
Then
You'll
I
get
got into my
there. You'll
bike.
get there.
Yeah, hopefully.
See, your brother, he's been driving tractors all his life, so it's got to be easy, isn't it? You know, it's got
well.
hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
And is he a wanker? Did he pass first time?
You did, yeah.
Well, then he's proved himself. He's a
Yeah.
wanker. I mean, I like him. I
Yeah.
love him. But
Yeah, he has his moments.
you shouldn't find this difficult. It's just hair that's standing out for you, really. But because it's curly and a bit wiry, it's frightened you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's 6 is not right. We need the 4 at least. Rafe, when I've dealt with the top, Rafe,
yeah,
there will be an illusion going on. Your hair will actually look longer than it is now. Well, one of the reasons is because we're, proportionate wise, we're taking it short on the side. It will look longer, but because I'm going to texturize the top and get rid of the bulkiness, the cakeness, you're going to see into it. It's going to just look like lovely hair, and it will look longer. And the length of hair you come in with for this cut, the longest hair will still be there.
Yeah.
But around that, there's the shorter hair, and it will look gorgeous. Really good. Right.
Yeah.
So, when did you come before then? When did I see you before?
Oh, it would have been.
Were you in a pram or a pushchair?
Oh, pushchair.
Pushchair.
No, it would have been.
Yeah.
I think it was April. It was before I took my exams.
See?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
I remember you. Yeah. Did you have a snotty nose or something?
Possibly.
You sure it was me here?
Little dummy, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely me. There's no one who's make me look good. Debonair or what? Unique. That's not fucking good enough. Unique is not. It's not massaging my ego enough. Come on.
Fantastic.
Ask low. Go on.
Stupendous.
Come on. Something better than that. You're looking to be fired?
I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. The my greatness.
Yeah.
And stuff.
It's confounding.
Skills. Don't overegg it. That's enough. Wow. What do you think? He did a good job there, didn't he? Started off bad.
Got better.
Yeah.
So is this like training day then, or?
Tom has been with me 3-4 years. And he had a little stint when he was a lot younger because he's older than he looks.
Yeah.
And now he's going to fully go and get his paperwork.
Yeah, nice.
Brilliant. All the people I've had here, they've come with their own skills. And I've had to do much. There was only one I taught lady how to cut hair.
Yeah.
But Tom has come and wanted to snatch my body, didn't you? He wants to do it my way, which is very flattering. That he's before being in this position, we were just sort of mates and used to come on, have your hair cut, and all the way from London he used to come here.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's dedication.
No one comes from London to
gonna say.
No. True. Yeah. And then one day the penny dropped.
Yeah.
You thought, Giovanni can do that. He's a wanker. I'll be able to do it easy. That's what you thought, didn't you?
Exactly
And
that.
it's not as easy as it looks, is it?
No.
So you can see. Right. So, Rafe, come on, you're not going to want to do bar work all your life. What are you aiming for?
It was architecture until
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago
Yeah.
because I got my exams back and they weren't as good as I'd hoped. So
What you need?
Well, I wanted AAB.
Yeah.
And I got 3 Bs. So it's not what I wanted, but
in what subjects? Mathematics.
No, God no.
No?
English literature,
Yeah.
design, and economics.
Have you not got the grades to do architecture?
Well, I could, but I wanted to do it at UCL,
Mm-hmm.
which is like one of the best places to do it, and I didn't get the grades, so I could do it, but it just wouldn't be as reputable.
How do you know UCL is so good?
Because it's UCL. It's known as.
Tell me what that sounds like. The university.
University College of London.
Right.
So it's in.
If you want to do architecture, a lot of the greats have gone there.
Yeah.
They got the great.
Well, not necessarily, but it's just they're known for having a great architecture course. So it would help.
How can you retake?
I could, but I just.
If you can't
honestly,
go to
I really don't want to.
If you can't, do it at the best place, you're not interested.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sort of. But then there's also other stuff I'm interested in.
How old are you?
I'm 18 and a half.
Yeah, so you got thinking about where to go and stuff.
Yeah. I got time.
Okay.
But
You have. Yeah. I'm sorry that didn't happen for you.
it's life. At the end of the day.
Hey. Now look at it. Look at his hair in the mirror. Okay. What can you see? What can you see around here? So that's obviously got to be graduated round his ears because that's ugly, isn't it? So what do you think? What number would you put on?
I think probably 3. You've gone up in 4, haven't you?
No, I'm going to do 2, man.
You're going to do 2?
Yeah. Because you're a rookie, I can understand you doing the 3, but because I'm not a rookie, I'm doing a 2. Or even a 1. Yeah. So I might shape with the comb. Shall I do a 1? Maybe I will. I find the bastard clippers. What have I done? Oh, what the bloody hell are they doing there? Yeah, I know. When are you working next week?
I think it's Tuesday.
Aye.
So I'm busy Monday.
Is it? What time do you start?
I'm not sure. I think it's an evening shift.
All right, you
Nice.
do. Yeah. They're just 2 shifts then.
Sorry?
They're just 2 shifts.
Yeah,
How do they do bar work in 2 shifts?
Well, basically, so you got 3. Well,
They're open at lunchtime. Is that?
Literally the whole, because it's a hotel as well. So they do breakfast service, lunch, and dinner.
Okay.
So
it's from 8 o'clock then. The first
pretty
shift?
much, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So I've never done a breakfast.
Yeah.
I usually do lunch and dinner.
Okay. That can't be difficult. You've got to cook as well.
No.
No.
Pour drinks and one and cook the other. No.
You do the drink, yeah.
Nah.
I've got them open. Yeah. So.
But yeah, no, it's all right. The evening shifts are killers because you got to close down at the end, which is a pain.
It's a terrible trade, really.
No, it's not great.
Lifestyle, is it?
It is a lifestyle. It's not a job.
It is definitely, yeah. You've got to think this.
You've got to learn to be nocturnal.
Yeah. You got to really, but I suppose the money's no good, isn't it? For what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, part time it's not terrible, but
yeah.
if you're doing it full time, it's not the best.
Well, you see, if you've got those skills, if you're at uni, you've got a job, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can find work to supplement what you're doing there.
That's true.
What have they got on draft then?
That's interesting.
So, they've got one called Dagger's Blonde, which is
they're having that made elsewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was made in their own brewery.
Yeah. So that's like a sort of light ale.
Mm-hmm.
Then they've got one called Pig's Will on the end.
Is that theirs? Is that theirs as well? Is that a Dagger's?
No, that's brewed by Stonehenge.
I like that brewery. Yeah. Is it Plain Ales or Stonehenge?
I think it's called Stonehenge.
There's one called Plain, Salisbury Plain. So I don't know that one. Okay,
yeah, I think it is. But it's not bad. I haven't actually tried them because they won't let me test the beer.
Hey,
they won't let me try it.
Hang on, if a customer doesn't know the beer,
yeah, I say I like this one. It's terrible.
That's ridiculous.
I know, it's crazy.
How can you recommend something you've never tasted?
I've asked. Can I have a
wait,
half? Just test it. They won't let me.
Oh,
it's crazy.
Is that stupid or what?
It's not very smart.
That's dumb.
Not smart.
Yeah.
Can someone buy you a drink? And can you drink it while
you're
working?
One guy's offered to buy me a drink, but it was I think it was a JD and Coke, and I wasn't. Yeah.
Well, can't you? If they're going to buy you a drink, it's what you want, isn't it?
I know. Apparently, we're not allowed to drink on the job.
So you couldn't anyway.
Drinking on the job is frowned upon these days. It never used to be like that.
It's terrible. Yeah.
But not being able to taste the beer. Well, you're going to have to go there on your day off and try it, have a half.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could stay after my shift, but
I've been on the bar for 6 hours. I don't want to.
So what else is on draft then? I mean, they got.
So they got those two, and they got one coming in called Daggers Black, which I think is just a dark ale.
Right, yeah.
Then lagers, they've got.
Which like Estrella?
They haven't. No, they've got weird ones actually. They've got one called Staropramen.
Staropramen.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
It's quite strong though for a lager.
It's a 5%. It used to be good, but it's brewed under license in the UK now. It's not brewed in the Czech Republic.
You don't like it,
yeah. No,
he's a bit of a connoisseur. He is.
I did a lot of tasting.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your favourite?
My favourite beer of all time.
Yeah.
My favourite beer is probably Pilsner Urquell, which is another Czech beer.
Can you easily get hold of that in bottles? No. You can't get hold of it.
You can get hold of it. They sell it in Morrison's, but they don't sell it in any other supermarkets, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to have some of that. Get some in the beer.
Yeah.
Do you drink much bitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drink ales and bitters, yeah.
What do you think of 6X?
6X I'm not a fan of.
Really?
He doesn't
wow.
like it.
No, really?
Yeah, it's one of those that it just tastes synthetic to me now. It's mass produced.
I used to like it.
I love 6X, yeah.
I used to like it.
Too.
And I bought some cans of it. I thought, this is terrible.
Yeah.
In cans, it didn't work. Perhaps I need to get it on draft again.
On draft is much better.
Just didn't work. It's like some things do not transfer over.
Yeah. I years ago, it tasted very different to what it tastes like now.
Do you think? Yeah. Obviously, I couldn't drink years ago. So
Right.
I wouldn't know, but
You've only been here a minute.
Yeah.
Daniel came in with a thick hair. I think when you texturized it, you're texturizing because it was so heavy on the top, it took weight away. Whereas with Wraith, I want to leave the length on the top, and I'm also kind of like thinking to leave the front longer. I think some length on the front would be really cool. Would be really nice. Yeah. Now, all your length is taken up in curl. Your hair grows and it's doing that all the time.
Yeah.
But with texturizing, we can do something. If we just club cut it, forget it. It's not going to be nice. All right. So I'm going to start off with some really chunky texturizing scissors. Even though they're color coded, I can't fucking find them. Forgotten the code.
Middle.
No, I don't want that one. I want my old ones. There they are. I've done them in blue. That's the first pair I bought, and they were so cheap that they weren't that good. But we've got a company that comes and sharpens scissors, and she sharpened them, and they're really the fingers and cut out. I can't be wasting time. It's not me. It's not how I work, is it?
No.
I got to just get stuck in. We looked at a video on how other people do skin fades. And what did you say when you saw it?
It was just.
But you said you don't do it like that, do you? Yeah. They really go round the houses to do it.
They spend ages doing something that can be done so much quicker, and I think it's just so they can charge you more.
I don't believe that. I just think it's because they're idiots. I don't know. We haven't worked out why it is. Perhaps when you go to college, you can ask.
I will.
Ask about the skin fade.
I will.
Okay, see what their answer is.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rafe, what this is doing is taking weight out of your hair, and it's leaving the hair longer. So the hair at the closer to the root, from where I throw these around, is shorter. It's as simple as that. So you wouldn't be scared to do that, would you? Okay, so can you see I'm hitting it, and then I'm fluffing it with my fingers to see what it's looking like?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Oh, it's making me feel better because it's coming good. It's coming good. Oh, that's good. See, and if I could do subsequent haircuts with you, every time you came back, the long bits that were left, I would do more with.
Yeah.
I would kind of like leave a long bit here and a long bit there and a long bit there, so you could pull it out. You've got to get away from the denseness that your hair naturally has. And when you have bits sticking out, you see through it, and the eye sees it in a different way. It's like lace. You're looking through lace. When it's heavy and the eye will boom, that's heavy. That's a cake. That's horrible. It's nasty. So you trick the eye and lead the eye with. You do it with architecture. Everything that's any good is in balance. When you get things in balance, they look right and perform well. The way you came in, Rafe, with your hair in the 1970s, perhaps the 80s, that would have been fine.
Yeah.
That would have been one of the looks, and people wouldn't have thought about it and stuff. But now, when I look at hair and with all the tools and techniques that I can employ, I think no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
No, I've been meaning to come in for a cut for a while, but it just gets out of control. It's not good.
Well, when we texturize your hair, Rafe, it will look better, it will last longer, and it will style better. So you win in every way, really. Yeah. If you cut your hair to look like a cake, it just grows into a bigger cake. So there'll be, you know, this style, you know, you leave it long enough, it will die, but it will last longer than anything else.
So do you reckon if I grew it out really long, I'd get an afro? Or do you reckon it would straighten out? Because it'd have weight.
No, it's not going to straighten out.
You don't think so?
You just have long, thick, curly hair.
Oh.
If you grew it out. And I don't like afros anymore. No. So I wouldn't recommend it. You still like them, don't you?
I like an afro.
No. I don't like them. I'm old and prejudiced. Don't do that. It's bad for you, and I don't like it. I hit my knuckle the other day. Oh, today I think, and it went crack, and I didn't like it.
That wasn't my knuckle. It was my wrist.
I don't care, whatever it is. You're doing it with your bones.
No, apparently it's not bad for you. That's what I heard.
No, it's not. It's just air pockets.
Yeah, it's the synovial fluid.
Look, I don't care. I don't like it. You don't have to do it. Why do you do it?
Oh, just because it feels a little bit stiff. Click it, feels a bit better.
Exactly.
Why you do it?
Yeah.
You do?
I do.
Hey, you two fucking do it together. You can both fuck off, and that's it. You've got half a haircut. Go and get someone else to do it. Don't do it. Puts me on edge. Rafe, if you were going to grow your hair long, you'd need it texturized and thinned out, in my opinion. Otherwise, it would be, you'd look like something like the Hair Bear bunch. Does anyone know that?
Vaguely.
Okay. What products do you think he should put on this?
I don't know.
You don't
I've been
know?
trying to rack my brains. I was going to ask Ray what he uses. Do you use anything?
What do you use?
Water.
Ah,
It's
that's
absolutely
interesting.
nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Well, sometimes a bit of what is it? It's like clay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A bit of that, but
Rafe, your fringe is very short. Have you done that yourself?
no.
That was the last haircut.
Yeah.
So how short was it, your last
Wasn't
haircut?
that short.
It's short now,
It's
so
probably-
even then
I
it's
haven't-
short.
I
See,
haven't done
what they
anything
must
to
have
it.
done, what they did was they club cut it from the front, woof, right across the front. That's too short. I don't like it that short. That's so unsexy. That's nasty. I'll tell you what we'll do to alleviate that line across there. It's so ugly. I'm going to break into it. So I'm going to trick the eye and smash that bit back there to make it look longer. Because when it's like there and dense, your eye sees it as short and dense. So that is, yeah. And what I've called here is the super sexy top. And what I mean by the super sexy top is I texturize it and I throw the texturizing around. And I might have a long piece here that's counterbalanced by a long piece there and a long piece there. It's not in the textbook, but it works. It's okay. Am I talking too much? I'm fed up of listening, talking. Oi, can you do some talking? Tell him what I'm doing.
You've just. What I was going to suggest was maybe getting yourself some sea salt spray.
Okay.
It won't give you loads of holes. It won't make it rigid or anything like that. It's not like hairspray.
I think it looks okay with.
We'll put some on and you can see what it does for you, and you think, oh yeah, we'll buy some.
Oh, cool.
But it's good to have a whole load of different products in your armory because they'll all do different things.
Yeah.
You know, don't stick with one product. Get a series of products. You can put a couple on at the same time or different. It's just you know, you've got a full head of hair. You're young. Jesus Christ, use hair products. They're not that, dear. They last a long time, and they just take it to the next level. The first investment is your cut. You need a really good cut. Then after that is how you style it and finish it, and what products you put on it to make it look even better. It's like shining your shoes, polishing your cars. Like, you know, men in particular tend to be, well, they're much more lazier about putting products on their hair. A lot of them are very, very, you know, I don't want them at work. Don't put on when I'm at work because, you know, I don't blah, blah. But when I go out, you know, once a month. No, put it on every day. Enjoy it. Feel your best. If you look good, you'll feel good. Okay, this haircut, I want the fringe longer. But what I've done, can you see how that how it's changed? All right, and if I do this, right, do that. Harder with your hair, but you've got shadows, highlights, bit of curl standing up. It's looking good. It's kind of, it was quite wedged out when you came in. So I've taken that shape away, and it's more upright and around.
Yeah.
But more length on the fringe would be even better than what we got here. Can you have a look at that and see what you think about what I've done? Check it off. See if I've got the super sexy top going there. Oh, hang on.
I think we're a little bit lighter here than we are here. There's a bit more density there.
Well, I might want to leave that.
Okay.
But thank you for showing me.
Yeah.
You like it?
I do like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
Your sideburns are nice. I like those. Okay. Now with guys, outlines very important. And I'm going to show you very simple. You're slicking your hair back, right?
It won't work, man.
Yes, it will.
I can't do it.
Yes, it can. The right product, it can. See, that looks nice. Now, the reason that's dynamic, I don't know why this is, but it's because you're showing off your natural hairline. Yeah. And to go to the next level, you apply it with lots of shine. Shiner, slick back, and then your James Bond in the casino is extremely dressy, right? Or you can do a bit of both. But now I've told you, you can remember that. If you want to look, you know, really strong and manly.
But I can't find anything that holds it down.
Well, it's not falling back yet, is it?
It's not, but I don't know. I don't like having it up. I'd rather have it like back. But I can't find anything that holds it back.
Well, you've got one of the ideal things. Putty paste it's got a lot of pull to it.
I've tried. It doesn't work.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. But...
Right.
I think that will do it.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll put a load of that one. Styling your hair, right? To get the best control out of your hair, you want to wash it, and it's got to be clean. Have no grease in it. What's great about modern products are water soluble, mostly, so you can wash them out.
Yeah.
There's something called Dax and Sweet Georgie Brown that bloody whoa, it's like
Can't
axle
get
grease.
Dax out of your
You
hair
can't.
for weeks.
All right. Okay. So when you've washed your hair, Rafe, yeah, and it's clean, it's elastic, it's styling hair, and that's the time to slick it back. So what you do is you've washed it as clean, you whack it back, right? And you know, if you can put some product in as well to hold it on top of that. So what happens is your hair dries with a bend on it and sets that way. You got it?
Yeah.
It was kind of like set there. And if you put some product as well, that'll do it. Okay. So slicking your hair back is best when it's washed, clean and wet. right? Your hair's it's not washed and clean, it's not wet, but that one.
That's the one.
Go on then, go on. Put that one. Go on, try that one. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just do a few more hits here. Rafe, whatever you do with your hair now, it's got this cut. It's going to look great. Put back, ruffled up, put some product in there. Putting no product in, doing the thing you do with water. You've invested in your look. No, that's
really
interesting.
tight stuff.
Right, tell him what you're doing. Well, we don't really need. Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm just coating the roots of your hair with the product, and that's going to allow anything that I push back over it to attach itself to it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's dropping it at the roots by having it on his fingers and running it across your scalp. Do you want to comb it as well, or just do it with your fingers?
I'm just going to coat it for now, and then I'll comb it back.
Brush, vent brush.
Possibly.
Do you want vent brushes? That red one.
That stuff really cakes up.
Yeah.
That's the first I've ever seen the nothing else. I was holding on.
But the main thing is, if you do this when your hair is wet and let it dry and it sets, and then you put some product on with it, it's bent over itself, and that curve at the front is setting and drying. It's holding your hair back. Do you like your hair swept back?
I do quite like it.
It's very, very macho. I love it. So not, it's great. It's so powerful. If you want to look, if you want to outdo your brother, slick your hair back because he won't think you're doing it. Because you've done it. Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. And what I was going to say, but I'm going to leave it like that. You can always pull one side down if you think it's too powerful. If you want a bit more day wear, just bring one side and just show off the other side. But yeah, we've transformed you to it, and that's a very, very macho look. Lovely. See, in this hair here that's standing out here, right, has come in with the memory of how it dried. You follow? If it's standing out there and I've cut it off halfway, so it's there. Whereas if you washed it clean and pushed it back, that would hold back more so. But don't worry about it. I mean, if it it doesn't have to be rock close to your hair, because in a way it's almost making it very dense, but because it's pushed back, I don't mind. And then if you actually look at the top, you'll see that it has got shadows and depth to it. But what I think most people should do, they should vary their look a bit. You're going out, sweep it back. You're not going out, put a different product, do that. There's so many, little variations you can do. Don't always have the same look.
Of course.
So texturized, it's got depth. Push it back is one thing you can do. Bring it forwards. And as I said earlier on, I'd love to have another crack at it. With the top being longer, so I'll have that to sort of add to it. But even so, we've upgraded it to something really fabulous. Now look at this. You've got shadows, highlights, textured bits. That's because it's been cut with texture. If you didn't have that, it'd be just dense and nasty and ugly and actually trying to push your hair back. Oh, that's the other thing. Right. Forgot this one. When you texturize hair, because you've got long and short, if you push it back, the shorter hair helps bind the longer hair and hold it back. You follow? If it's all one length and you push it back, it's just the weight. So good. Then you look good.
Yeah,
is this the best one today?
Transformation. That is.
Is it the best one today, or we did a lot of good ones today?
Yeah, we've done a lot. Yeah, that's really, really good though. It's changed you completely.
This is lovely. I love that. That is fabulous. Keep that. That's fabulous. Drop it down. Don't take it off there. Oh, God, when I was training all these years ago, cut my dad's hair, of course. Yeah. He was always had sideburns, and I thought, I'll make him look younger. Fucking cut him off. Didn't do it again. Oh, God. He wasn't a vain man, but fucking didn't like that. Whew, that was a big no-no.
Sorry, Dad. We're just trying to help.
Right. Well, Rafe, you know, when you walked in, I thought, who's this schoolboy coming here to give me a lot of trouble? You're not a schoolboy. You've got a young face. You're brilliant.
Thank you.
Stand on the X. Say hello to your brother.
Fuck me, that's a Fat Willie's t-shirt. I haven't seen a Fat Willie's t-shirt since the 80s.
Yeah.
Really?
It's still good.
That's a proper vintage t-shirt.
No, I got this one about 3 years ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, they must have
Yeah.
Is that all they do? That all? Is that it?
I used to see that in the 80s all the time.
Is there nothing? That's it. Where's the picture of the mouse on the back? Oh,
No.
just the name.
Just Fat Willie's.
Fat Willie's surf shirt.
Fat Willie's surf shirt.
Oh, I
That's proper
see.
vintage,
That's
that is.
yeah.
That is, yeah, that's killer.
Does that mean he's a cool dude?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What a great name for a pub, Three Daggers.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Now, did you know the villagers didn't like it? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
They didn't want it to be called the Three Daggers. They wanted, I don't know where it came from. They wanted it to be called the Paulette Arms, some knight or something. But they soon changed it, didn't they? Three Daggers, awesome.
That's it. Yeah, but that's what the locals call or used to call it.
Yeah. Do you think I should call this place the Hatchet? The three sword in the stones.
Sword in the stones?
Well, I want a knife connection here or something.
Excalibur?
No, I don't want that. No, I like the Three Daggers. If I used to call it Three Daggers, I'd think it was a bloody pub, wouldn't
Everybody would be coming here wanting beer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Can't steal that from us. Is this cash or a card?
Cash.
That's 15. Whoa!
Don't forget you're out on your telephone.
No, don't stand on your phone. Whoa.
Yeah,
It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. So that was the one that came in then. The one that isn't me.
Go on, put it on again. God, how long ago was that? That is so fucking old, isn't it? Is that your brother?
Yeah. You might be thinking someone else.
No. Go on.
No.
He's got much longer hair. Do you not? No. He's what's the word? He's much better looking now. How old is that?
Oh yeah.
And he drives a tractor and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bad photo, I don't know.
No, it's definitely your brother, and there can't be too many. Yeah, and his name is
Hugo.
Yeah, it was definitely Hugo. I rubbed it off the board. No, yeah.
A bit shorter than me.
Yeah, that's a terrible picture of it.
Yeah, it's not great.
Good
How do you want to have? Yeah, nice to meet you.
Have a great evening.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers, mate. All right. I just want to do one more thing before we go. You've got to sit down and I've got to tell you this story. Got to get it out of your system. Okay. Not really a story. Or is it a story? Are we still live?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah, sit down. So you adjusted the camera earlier, right? So that's good. So we sort of look into the camera. So is it Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
And he did Guardians of the
Galaxy.
Yeah. And he's got that little raccoon, the guy with big muscles, and the girl dress, and the girl with the green face.
Yeah. Gamora.
Yeah. And it's a sort of happy, clappy kind of shoot 'em up film.
Yeah.
And he's kind of like a nice guy and good hero. Well, I've told you about not Netflix, the other one.
Amazon.
Yeah, he's done this Amazon thing, and I think it's called the Terminal List. Yeah.
Right.
Do you know what's about it?
No.
Okay, well, basically, he's a Navy SEAL, I think, Navy SEAL. Something, and something goes down. I won't tell the whole story of that, but they kill his wife and child, and he is not happy. And he's playing like, I think, he could be the next James Bond, but not quite, because we don't want an American James Bond, do we?
We'll never have one.
We'll see. So the terminal list, right? When he goes back home and sees all that, is a picture his daughter's drawn. It's the mummy and him and her. So you turn it over and he starts writing down all these people he's going to go and kill. And he does. And I'll tell you about the one where he goes to, got a lot of contacts. You don't have to look at that. Look at me. Look at me. And all these certain people he's got to kill, they're connected. Oh no, what's this? Oh. Hi, Giovanni. Who is it? Yeah, I thought it was you. Yeah, yeah. Well, you need a haircut, don't you? It's been a long, long time. You went somewhere else? Yeah, I was off and you wanted a haircut. Did you go anywhere else? Okay. Yeah. I've had too many sandwiches today, and I'm still digesting them, and I don't know if I'd have the strength to cut your hair tonight. Can you come back tomorrow or Sunday? Is that possible? You don't want me to suffer, do you? Yeah. Oh, I'm in pain now. Oh, it's cramp. Oh, flipping neck. Yeah. Some Rene's, or milk of magnesia. They still make that. No, it's Gaviscon now. Look. All right. What? Yeah. You got all the time in the world. Do you want to come tomorrow or Sunday or what? No. Well, you can book your position, and then you don't have any of that, do you? Right? You have your slot. Do you want to call me tomorrow or Sunday, or do you want to do it now? Nearly everything. You say it, you can have it. What do you want? Yeah, that's available. What's your name again? It's not Andy, is it? Andrew? You're bringing the boy? Andrew, I've put you down for 11 o'clock Saturday. Yeah? All right. Andy, yeah? Cool. 11 o'clock Saturday. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Yeah. Breaking up. That's fantastic. Cheers. Bye. You see what I just did for you?
Thank you very much.
Where did I get to in the story? I was going to tell you. No. Let me just. I'll do it really quickly. All right. I think he goes to Mexico, and some of them knew his dad, and that knew his wife, and all the rest of it. All right. There was a bit I was going to say about that. I'll leave it out. So I'll cut to the chase. Get to the bit I really want to do. All right? Yeah. So he's got mates, and they drive him down. They're showing this bad guy as he wants to kill. Oh, and I have to say, his brother is helping him out big time. His brother's. I think he might have been in the Navy at some point, but he's like a hippie now and stuff. But he's still good with the guns and fuck off knives.
Yeah,
guns and fuck off knives. Yeah. But at some point, very clever. The cameraman shows you. He picks up this thing, and you think, what the fuck is that? It looks like a hammer. It's the size of a hammer. And it looks like it's been hammered into some kind of fucking medieval fucking tool. And you think, what the fuck's he going to do that? He's got these fucking guns and all the rest of it. What's he want that for? Anyway, so you see that earlier on, and it kind of flashes in your mind. So anyway, they're shooting up the place and this, that, and they kill all the boxes. And the guy he's after, I think he shoots him with his handgun and he's crawling around, yeah. And his brother's outside. I think he's been shot in the leg. And he gets this guy and he chains him up. The fucking chains were there, right? And he says to this fucking Mexican big guy, he says, "Do you know who I am?" And he says, "Navy," and spits in his face like he's a hard bastard, yeah? Right, he says, okay. So he starts beating him up, and his brother's outside because he's fucking, well, yeah, he starts torturing. You know that little thing I showed you? Right. He fucking takes up his t-shirt, and he's not fucking laughing anymore, this guy. He's fucking terrified. And he rips his fucking stomach open, and he pulls all his giblets out. Yeah, and he's screaming, and his brother's outside thinking, why don't you just blow his brains out? This is horrible, he was thinking. And he hangs him up there, and then he says, walk. I'm not sure what that's about. Would it hurt if you walked with your giblets hanging out?
Yeah.
That's why he made him do that?
Yeah.
Look, that's good. You need to do that? You like that?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, you're right. Fly might shit on it. And then we go, and then. Did you do this at school? Computer shit stuff?
No. Computers were brand new when I was at school. And we only had one to all crowd around for the whole
right. We had the thought of them when I was at school.